Alrighty. It's time for Star Wars. I ended up not streaming Friday. What was I playing? Gunslinger's done. We're on Sentinel. I ended up not streaming Friday. I did other things instead, but I'll be streaming today and pretty much every weekday this week. We're gonna blast through some class stories. We're gonna have Sentinel done. We're gonna have... what's the other one? Agent probably done. Yeah, I could see that. And that leaves next week as the final week where we do all of Bounty Hunter, which I haven't actually properly started yet. Forgot the leveling guild I joined is literally just named Bigger Than Yours. This hasn't reset yet, but we are at level 99. I actually went ahead and I spent like basically all my cartel coins again on just some things that I plan on selling for credits. Hoping maybe as I do that, it's still possible to get enough credits to get a full set of like legendary augments, because the price is coming down due to the event that's going on. Alright, let's see, let's go to my ship. I don't believe there's anything to do here. Nope. We just finished up a bunch of grinding is what we did at the end of last time. Flashpoint stuff for levels and for galactic seasons. Now we're going to Ord Mantell, which is very interesting to me. But that is what we're doing. Wow, what an interesting looking lightsaber this is. Both of these are just from... everything I'm wearing is prototype gear. Everything that I'm wearing is prototype gear. What level am I? 36. I won't get new gear until 38 and then 42, 48. Damn, we're already up here in level? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not going to need any more XP for anything. 35, we got this. 39, we'll get this and have to pick... which one is this? Blade Rush. Which skill is Blade Rush? 3. Good chance to increase 20%. Activating reduces cooldown of Valorous calls. That sounds like what we would have had. Yes. Deals additional damage for each movement enhancing effect you've applied to yourself. That's very specific. And I'm pretty sure it's the crit one. Pretty sure. Anyway. Ord Mantell, let's go. Now, I haven't, I stayed up late again. I didn't want to delay stream. So I haven't eaten breakfast or anything. So, I'm going to be doing all of that, like, now,
I've arrived at
while I play.
Perfect timing.
Which I used to do,
coordinating
but...
things with my man on the ground there. SIS agent Otto followed the enemy transmissions to a specific location planetside. He'll give you the full details. Your T7 unit can interface with Darth Angrel's hyperspace data transceiver and download his communications. Take the droid with you.
Oh, okay.
Guess I'll be playing Dejarik against myself while you have all the fun. I'm ready to go, General.
Take a shuttle to the surface and meet Agent Otto.
I would say you should come instead, but the game wouldn't have told me to bring the droid unless it meant to bring the droid, you know?
I've visited my share of seedy ports, but this one's the seediest. Just as well I'm staying behind. I'll make sure nobody steals our landing thrusters. Take care of things here. We'll return soon. Have fun down there.
Immediate level up. Incredible. We have 13 minutes on an XP boost. We're pretty much only doing class story now, so... well, class story and battling. We're over XP'd, so I don't mind using some class XP boosts. Down to Ord Mantell. Where there's a fight going on. I like how it just sounds like there's like a couple blasters firing, and that's what this sounds like. Alright. This is weird. I don't think I ever had to go here. I don't think I ever really had to go to the opposite starting planet before. For a story reason. It's like, at least not so early on. This is very unique. I've noticed something in this game. Whatever, like, it's transparent textures like this, whether it's a hologram or not, if you put it up to a window, it, like, takes priority, the window, over what you're seeing. So if someone's stealthed, but you can still see them, if you put them in front of one of those windows, they become completely invisible. That's something I've noticed recently. And it happens to that thing, too. Alright, Ord Mantell. With this entrance, I thought I was on Hutta for a second. Makes me realize they have very similar entrances. Okay. I imagine it's not going to be very much more than just a conversation. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I gotta get all my perks. I can get literally full mount speed. I'm running around with 2 mount speed. How inefficient. Okay. Looks good to me. Must have T blah 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 with me.
Agent Total, Republic SIS. Welcome to Ord Mantell. Hope you enjoy war zones, Master Jedi. This planet's full of them.
It reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. I hope you like ghost stories because you're in one, but not as ominous and menacing.
What's this all about?
Long story short, there's a civil war between Republic loyalists and a separatist movement bent on Ord Mantell's independence. That's the official story. The unofficial one is that the separatists are funded and supplied by the Empire.
Oh no.
Sounds like things are headed in a dark direction.
Only reason we're not fighting the Empire now is because they won't commit their own forces. They'd rather throw separatists at us. General Var Suthra had me send a probe droid to the hyperspace data transceiver's location. I learned 2 things. First, it's on an island. Second, they don't like visitors there. My probe droid wound up disintegrated. Make sure that doesn't happen to you, eh?
It's hardly worth mentioning at this point, but his face is something I've seen so many times on other NPCs.
Disintegration isn't on my to-do list.
When you find the hyperspace data transceiver, plug in your T7 unit and download everything you can from its logs. With any luck, we'll learn what Darth Angrel's been up to. Be seeing you.
Oh my god. Okay. Look at the guild advertisement. That's this guy. Say, like, is that the leader? No, it's just an officer. Cal Kestis, isn't that the name of the protagonist of those new, like, Star Wars games?
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
They're actually gonna have me fight here. That's crazy. Considering it's scaled down to level 10. How did this work before scaling was a thing? Was this island just like much higher level? I don't know. Off the cartel shop, there's like very little else that I want. I could get a tuning. I thought about it, but like... Wow, this doesn't show very well at all on this lightsaber. Doesn't show like at all. But I thought of getting a tuning, but I was like, well, that's literally just cosmetic and I don't care about it. So literally at this point, every cartel coin I get, unless something new pops up, is just gonna go into trying to like
Greetings.
make
You are
credits.
cleared for the following travel routes.
Because that's what I do need. Everything on that cash shop can pretty much be purchased in-game anyway. But the things I want aren't cash shop items. They're augments. And then even if I somehow acquire augments some other way, well, that will still be fine. Where's the path here, bro? Because I'll still have credits. And credits are always useful. They can't be turned into cartel coins, but people are always trying to turn cartel coins into credits. So, I'm trying to follow this fucking path on the map, but like, there is no path to follow. And so anytime I look away from my minimap, I'm just suddenly very, very lost. I love seeing that fucking wrecked ship off in the distance. It looks so cool. Okay, this was the path. Do they ever have me come up here, actually, thinking about it? I don't know. Maybe this was always just like a scaled up location. Whee! Hi, bye. Must have blah 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 with you in order to do this. In order to do what? Ah, we missed the elevator. Here it comes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm on the elevator. I've made it. I've done it. Yeah. Trying to do all my morning things on stream. Yeah. Was it worth staying up late? You know what it was. It 100% was. Oh my, hello. I don't even, like... I understand the, like, Marauder Sentinel playstyle so well, I don't even need to try to remember how to do it at this point, even if I take a couple days break from the game. It just comes back to me. The hardest part is just remembering the fact that this character is only level 37 and does not have all of the bells and whistles that I'm used to in terms of skill availability and like what every skill does. The skills are modified by your passives. And I'll just take on all you motherfuckers at once. My god, they're so much weaker at this level. I guess these guys are level 10, so yeah. This was probably a lot harder at one point, but the whole planet is scaled down to 10, which would make these guys pretty easy to kill.
Name, Markovic. Rank, Lieutenant. That's all you're getting from me, Jedi scum.
How rude. Don't make me kill you.
Your big talk is wasted on me.
You may as well kill me now. You'll never hold me prisoner. Hey, what's that droid doing? Get away from there!
World killer.
Copy every file you can, T7. We need to know what this desolator weapon can do.
You won't live long enough to tell anyone!
Oh, how rude. Oh, you're gonna fight me to the death. Oh, okay, well you're dead, so there you go. I guess this is mine now. Really? He was about to die and he just started fighting me?
Get the rest of Darth Angrel's design files for the desolator weapon.
Permanent file erasure. Looks more like you short-circuited the whole thing. Honestly. Okay. Agent Otatu. From all the way where I am. Yeah, let's just go to here and take the speeder. I'm not running out of here taking a fucking elevator, but I'll take a speeder to save, you know, 30 times the money for travel. Actually, way more than 30 times for this distance. Yeah, because from right here to here, that's 679 versus 10. Or was that 0 or was that 10? I don't even know. Oh well. It's not a big deal anyway. Let's keep eating my breakfast. Oh.
Back already? That was quick.
Darth Angril's base is destroyed, but my mission was only half successful.
Right now, we'll take any success we can get. At least the Empire has one less hidey hole. I'll put together a team, see if we can secure that island for our side. You should report to General Varsuthra. Be seeing you.
Okay. Well. We now have a mount that moves at max speed, so that's nice. Is conquest on this character done? Oh yeah, it's way the fuck done. Yeah. I just have to go to the airlock of all places, so that's something where I cannot just like teleport to. So we have to run. Damn, look at all that rest XP. Whew. I wonder if building up rest XP has a limit, or if it just builds up infinitely. Like, what if you were like level 10, and then you went to a rest spot, and then you just came back 10 years later? Did you have rest XP all the way up to max level? Is that a thing? I've never seen it get capped. Ever. And it grows even while you're in-game, if you're standing actively in a rest spot. Oh my.
So your master was here all along. Well played, Padawan. Your lies convinced even Darth Angral.
Put down that lightsaber and step away from my Padawan.
My
Spare
Padawan?
me your pathetic demands.
Why is the door not there? It's just space.
Not you. Imperial intelligence noticed this girl wandering the station and alerted my master. Darth Angral came from 20 parsecs away for a personal interrogation. Unfortunately, we were led to believe you weren't here.
Told them you were on Corellia. Suckers.
No matter. We have you now. Surrender. Unless you want your Padawan to die.
Oh man.
Fine, he can't kill me. Angril's orders.
Why does Angral want you alive?
Don't worry about me. Get rid
He's
of
an
Lord
Inquisitor.
Compass here.
I'll never understand what drives you Jedi to throw away your lives. You risk certain death to free this girl. Why? Some misguided sense of duty?
I'm not here to discuss philosophy.
Unfortunate. It would have bought you a few extra moments of life. When I present Darth Angral with your head, he'll be most appreciative.
Okay, British boy. So much for that.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I've never been happier to see anyone my whole life.
I'm glad you're safe, but I need to know what this was all about.
Not much to tell. One second I'm watching smugglers haggle over spice, next thing I know the Sith have me. Angral wanted to know everything about you. Threatened to kill me if I didn't answer all his questions.
You obviously didn't tell him anything useful.
What kind of Jedi do you think I am? Angel left with an Imperial Admiral to refit a battlecruiser. Sounds like they have some new weapon. Desolator? We should warn the General about this right away.
I was like, wait, which way's my ship? Because a moment ago, this was just space. They didn't spawn the door in that first dialogue, and I got very confused. Ugh. I find it funny when they zoom in and you just see the fucking skybox. Good old 2011.
Looks like Tarnus was combining all your weapon projects to create something codenamed Desolator. We believe Angrel's arming his battle cruiser with it.
And it's no coincidence I've lost contact with Agent Galen. The enemy is raiding our weapon research facilities to build that device.
Darth Angrel already has the other weapons under his control. Agent Galen walked into a trap.
We can't let Darth Angrel complete this Desolator weapon, whatever it is. I need your help stopping him. Securing Nar Shaddaa is vital, but there's another target just as important on Taris.
You have another super weapon on Taris you didn't tell us about?
I'd rather not say more until you're there.
Every time, just, oh, you go there first. Yeah.
How can I make an informed choice without information?
Too many security breaches here. I won't risk the enemy finding out about this. When you reach Taris or Nar Shaddaa, contact me. And good luck.
How are they gonna not find out about it just because I'm already there? We still have to have the conversation through this thing. I don't understand. But I do understand that we're going to Taris. Is there dialogue down here? Nope, not yet. Taris. Let me watch. Here. Take a seat. Watch it go by. This sucks us into a dialogue.
General, I'm on Taris. You seemed worried about this place.
Taris.
Mantell. What's the big
God,
mystery you
accents.
wouldn't reveal?
I apologize for the secrecy, but this involves someone the Empire would love to get its hands on. Angral's son, Tarnus, was the lead scientist on our advanced warfare projects. But these technologies were all invented by Dr. Nassan Godera. Dr. Godera is a genius. Calculates targeting algorithms in his head for fun.
If he's so special, why wasn't he leading things instead of Tarnus?
Dr. Godera hates the Empire. So much so he quit in protest when the Republic signed the Treaty of Coruscant. Disappeared completely. We recently discovered he's hiding on Taris, but the swamps, predators, and city ruins are keeping us from finding him.
Taris is destroyed.
What did he hope to accomplish by disappearing?
I look forward to asking him that myself. The Republic is recolonizing Taris. Recently we found evidence that our missing doctor has been here for years. Reconnaissance discovered one of Godera's outposts in the swamp. It's entirely automated. Nothing but droids inside. And they're not cooperating.
How do you know this outpost doesn't belong to someone else?
The droids kept demanding Godera's passwords from us. They work for him. I've had people scouring Taris for other outposts. The survivors returned empty-handed. After what you learned on Ord Mantell, we need that man's expertise. You're our best shot at finding Dr. Godera.
You know what, the choices they let you make, I've kind of noticed something between all the class sorts, especially the Jedi Sith ones. For like, Sith Inquisitor, Jedi Consular, you're just a Sith and a Jedi, like, to a T. For Sith Warrior and Jedi Knight, you're like a Sith and a Jedi, but you can do things the opposite would do. It's very organized in that way.
I'm hoping I won't have to do this alone.
I don't have many personnel on Terrace, but what's there is yours. I left a small team monitoring the outpost. They'll aid your search. Transmitting outpost coordinates. Good luck. Varsuthra, out.
Okie dokie. Alright. We're going down. God, this is so much easier to get around this ship than the one we were just on for the, what was it? Not the trooper. Smuggler. Realize I should probably empty my inventory a little bit. You know, it looks worse than it is. Just because all my gear is in there. Speaking of gear, I'll need to get new mods literally in one level. And I haven't done that in advance. And I guess I'm not going to be doing that in advance because I'm going down to towers right now. Pretty much no matter what. Whee! Terrace. The Coruscant of the Outer Rim. Wait. Droid, go away. Not my Padawan. Come to me. Okay. I'm being scanned by a customs droid. I'm a Jedi. I don't have to care about customs. Oh. Keep forgetting this character on every planet has to turn left, not right in the spaceport. Look at this crowd. Why are there so many players here? There's never this many players here. Like on that one exact spot specifically. Nabith. Alright, can I, like...
You are cleared for
No.
the following travel routes.
No, not really. Okay.
Being safe out
We're
there.
running. I said, like, can I take a speeder to get over there? It would send me to the next part of the map and I could run back, but, like, if I just start running now, it's gonna end up being, like, the same amount of time, just less money. Realistically, it might be a little bit cheaper, seeing as how there's always that little intro-outro phase as well, where you kind of slow down or you start out slow at first. So we just run this way. See, we're already like more than halfway there. It's fine. We'd probably just be arriving at the other place right now and getting running, so this will work. And there's not a bunch of enemies to avoid. Amazing. I can travel the road. And so not often do that. I jumped at the wrong moment. Knock, knock. Oh, oh, oh. What?
There, good as new.
Why are there Imperial droids and people here? Yeah. 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 Nice. Whoa. I was gonna do an attack and then I just barely ran out of rage as I was gonna do it. And so I couldn't do it. Very sad. Man, even on this planet, enemies die pretty quickly. I'm not used to having such a... Oh, yeah, more Emperor chips. I'm not used to having such a hard time maintaining my rage. Usually it's pretty easy. Defeat the Imperial ambush. Watcher 1. I was like, wait, do I know him? I don't recognize him. Whoa. She just fucking swerved over to me. Hollow terminal.
That's enough bloodshed. Let's be professional about this. I am Watcher 1 with Imperial Intelligence. Those men you fought served me.
Well, his voice is familiar.
What kind of name is that?
My title is who I am. Any other name I gave you would be a lie. Despite what General Varsuthra believes, I've known about this outpost for some time. Your imminent arrival forced me to take action. My mission is to protect the Empire from Dr. Gadera's weapons. I'm afraid I can't let you have him.
There's nothing you can do to stop me.
Imperial Intelligence prides itself on accurate threat assessment. I've known you were coming, analyzed your strengths and weaknesses in preparation. You defeated the fallen Jedi Bengal Moore to become a knight. You're an exemplar of your order.
Either this guy reads minds, or he's got spies on Tython.
He's trying to get under our skin, make us paranoid.
Your mental state is immaterial to the situation. As fortune would have it, Dr. Gadera will be in my custody shortly. You've already failed.
You've confused me with someone else. I don't intimidate easily.
This isn't about intimidation, Jedi. It's about facts. I see my reinforcements are finally in position. Terminate her.
If I'm an exemplar of my order, how did you imagine this ambush would work? How did you imagine that? You just talked up how awesome I am, and then you think a couple dudes with guns can kill me? Who the fuck is this?
Blasted imps. Death is too good for them. Thank you for liberating this facility. Good riddance to imp scum.
I should have got me. No, we're not quizzing. I fucking knew it.
Are you one of Dr. Gadera's droids? What happened here?
My designation is REM0. Dr. Gadera assigned me to this facility. Primary function? Enemy surveillance. The facility was compromised when Republic cowards arrived on Terrace, and again by these imp scum.
Oh.
Why do you call the Republic cowards? These people died defending you.
Republic cowards surrendered to the Empire many years ago. These deaths do not alter that fact. My programming forbids cooperation with non-Gadera life forms, except under extreme circumstances. That criteria is now met.
Okay.
Watcher 1 reprogrammed this facility's tracking relays. He traced Dr. Gadera's encrypted bioscan to its present location.
How you doing, Shinigami? Watcher 1 deserves to win. What?
How could Watcher 1 do all that when we couldn't?
Imperial Intelligence is well-funded and highly motivated. Just the imps. Locating my maker requires repairing the central computer and resetting outdoor tracking relays. I am only equipped for computer repairs. I will provide you with the tracking relay's coordinates, but be advised, the outdoors are dangerous.
You fix the computer, and I'll reset the tracking relays.
Jedi were never included in Dr. Gadera's Republic coward designation. Now I comprehend why. Commencing computer repairs. Contact me when all tracking relays are reset. Then we can triangulate Dr. Gadera's location.
You're a droid. How can you comprehend anything?
Scum, please, annihilate them. How you handle Republic cowards is your discretion. Good luck, Jedi.
What the fuck? What is this droid? A lightsaber! that I'm not gonna use. Hey, do you want this? No, you don't. Okay. Level 20 med pack. I don't care about that when I have 24. Are we gonna be getting 20s dropping now? How do I get out of here? This way. I would try to quick travel, but I doubt I'm gonna need to do that. Just given the context of this mission. No! Oh god, I made it. Nice. Yeah, no, I can't quick travel to where I'm going. I mean, I could quick travel back and take a taxi. Seeing as I'm already, like, at where the taxi will let out anyway, that seems kind of pointless, huh? Ah, so jungly. What a color palette change that was. From inside that interior. Alright, yeah, this is where it would let out. And we're here now. 3 places to go. Okay, well, we have some running to do. Ah, so we're on Taris. What do we do before Taris? Literally just Coruscant, I think. So we're still pretty fucking early in this class story. We just did all the grinding that was necessary before really starting the story. So today's just going to end up being all story, and then we're still not going to be done with this class story. But we're going to get a lot of planets done. Taris, Nar Shaddaa, certainly. Probably all of Chapter 1. You don't aggro from that far. Or that close, I guess. In later planets, they would definitely aggro from that angle and that distance. Can't go around there. Look at this little path. It's like a circle. Funny that they felt a need to mark that. I wonder what this looked like as a city planet. Because I don't think it was like that even in KOTOR. I think it was just jungle like this. Because I think I remember this place. I think I remember, like, there was like a bridge or something. And that led you to like a group, and
You're fine.
I forget what you do for them, but I can distinctly visually remember the location in my head. That's about it. We need to go north now. There's no path to do that, so I'm just running around. Excuse me. Coming through. Don't kill me. Or well, don't knock me off my mount and make me kill you. Thank you. You, however, I can't get around.
You're fine.
Tracking relay. Follow com.
I finished resetting all the tracking relays. Is that central computer online?
Affirmative. Triangulating Dr. Godera's coordinates now. This facility has outlived its usefulness, and my programming provides no secondary mission. I am uncertain how to proceed. Serving Republic cowards is unacceptable, but I am not armed to combat imp scum. Recommendation?
So much emotion in a droid's voice.
Dr. Godera needs all the help he can get. You should come.
Excellent suggestion. Perhaps I can acquire new mission parameters from my maker. Triangulation complete. Transmitting the coordinates to you now. I am coming, but do not wait for me. My maker needs you, Jedi.
Okay. Now. Just gave me I have you now vibes. Alright. So, I guess one way, like one method or another, we are going to that taxi and taking it to another area. It's not a stop on Taris if I don't run through this building and aggro some Rackles on the way. Considering this is marked on the map as part of the road. What an interesting road. Can't be above either. Sometimes the minimap is like based on a satellite view, and then sometimes it's just not. A little inconsistent. They love using like buildings as a satellite view like that right there. Hmm. Alright. Taking a taxi. Yeah, it didn't take too long.
Reminder, mechanized travel is
It's
for
for official business only. Hang on a second. Okay. Hi. Who the fuck kind of name? Skytane Zardoon. He's wearing. What's he wearing? What outfit is this? Remnant Dreadguard Trooper. This is a cool fucking outfit. Oh, it's a combination of things too. Remnant Arcanian Dreadguard. He's made quite an interesting looking trooper set. Just fully cosmeticed out for himself. I think it looks cool. Players love to do that in this game. Since gear is essentially cosmetic and mods is where you get your stats from, people love to just take pieces of gear and combine them to an outfit that they like. I've noticed. It's weird. I'm not a big fan of when games make gear entirely cosmetic. It kind of defeats the whole thing of, like, you see someone with really cool looking gear and then you're like, oh shit, he must have done something really difficult to get that. You know, maybe he beat the game, maybe he did the hardest raid, I don't know. But the answer is usually, in like games like this, oh no, he just paid 30 bucks on the cash shop. He just found like parts from 5 different outfits that cost him a total of $100+ to like piece together. It's not quite as impressive. It's sad.
Chunki salama na tupa. Chiholokto chobot I kafsto andale.
How do you know, Dr. Gadara?
Vafopa jiwanta humpa mulira pampa wula kon kipona hukta tabatata. Sigunra deha yaliska chanaga. Itinka chasa hopoma.
Keep out of sight and protect your friend.
Need you what the clunky.
Your friend looks dead. Injured man. He looks pretty fucking dead to me. Also want to know how you get like a young looking Rhodian and an old man that looks like he works for the Empire as a duo in a place like this. Quite a unsuspecting pair. Oh, lag. Elevator. Oh. Bitte. Elevator. Oh, my XP boost ran out. When? Probably a while ago.
You'll live.
Let me activate class XP boost. Probably not that long ago, but probably like at least one mission handing ago. It doesn't matter. I have enough XP. I wish I could stack XP buffs. I remember being able to do that in something like Terra, I think. You could stack XP buffs. I think so. I feel like in a lot of older MMOs you could stack XP buffs. But you can't do that here. Animations are so flashy as a Sentinel compared to a Marauder. So flashy. The Marauder has flashier sound effects though. Excuse me. Coming through. Kira, should I get you a new crystal? Kira, I think I'm gonna give you a new crystal. I usually do this with everyone the game gives me as a Padawan. Here you go. Enjoy your crystal. Now we can both run around with white sabers. Oh, there's Watcher 1.
Stand down, Jedi. I'm afraid we both lose this contest. Dr. Gudera killed himself rather than be captured. It's a tragic loss.
You backed him into a corner. What did you expect?
I assured him he wouldn't be harmed, but his hatred of the Empire was beyond reason. We are prepared to leave Taris without further violence. Full cessation of hostilities. Do you accept?
No.
You've committed crimes against the Republic. I'm taking you in.
You know I can't allow that. Be reasonable. Unlike the men at the outpost,
I don't care what you
we're
allow.
trained to fight, Jedi. Don't underestimate us.
Wait, Jedi. These filthy imps are lying to you. My maker is not dead. I arrived late because I performed a second triangulation on my maker's bioscan.
Thought we destroyed that irritating machine.
Oh, well, you did now. Now you're really gonna die.
Now you both have to die.
You got taller. A lot taller and more muscular. What?
You're fine.
I'm never fine. Are you alive?
Critical damage. Circuits failing. Transmitting my maker's new coordinates to you now. Save him. Do not let my functions end in vain.
I'll save your memory core. Goodbye, droid. Destroy his remains. How can any of this be a light or dark side choice? It's a droid. It's a fucking thing. It's metal and bolts.
Your main processor and memory circuits are intact. If there's a way to repair you, I'll find it.
Filthy imps. Kill them all.
Yeah, 'cause saving this thing, this bloodlusting droid, is so light side.
Not my finest performance, but serviceable. Do not fear. Dr. Gudera is unharmed. I painlessly rendered him unconscious and gently carried him to safety.
How did you make yourself appear to be Rhodian?
A good watcher never gives up his secrets.
Because then we'd have to explain it in the lore.
List of resources. I suggest a compromise. Give me time to administer truth serum to Dr. Gudera. Once he reveals his secrets, he's yours. We'll both have what we want.
You've already deceived me twice. I'd be a fool to give you another chance.
My deceptions have failed to produce the desired result. Now, I'm telling the truth. I will purchase time for interrogating Dr. Gudera by offering you something of great personal interest. A Sith assassin is on Taris preparing to massacre a small Republic settlement. I can tell you where.
Then do it. The light side. Why would you do that? My mission is to stop you.
Why are you so readily sharing this with me?
The information Dr. Gudera possesses is worth more than terrorizing defenseless colonists. I know you won't risk innocent lives. It's not in your nature.
We have to help those people.
What do you know about my
When that's
nature?
done, come here and you'll receive Dr. Gudera unharmed. You have my word.
Is this a real choice? I can't even tell if this is a real choice or just flavor dialogue. Well, a proper Jedi might do this. But I don't give a shit about that. This man is my mission. I'm gonna do my mission.
I'm coming for you now.
I can't do everyone's mission.
Your profile needs updating. You're not the hero everyone believes you are you?
We're just letting those people die.
Come then, Jedi.
You can go
I
save them.
assure you, I will be prepared.
It's not my mission. You can't be everywhere at once. You get a mission, you do the mission. That's how it works. You could do a lot of things if you had the time. We only have the time to do one thing. Our mission or not our mission. Okay, yeah, I'm deep in a facility right now. Let's just quick travel. Throw money away. Incinerate it. Incinerate it into a loading screen.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following.
Where am I going? Oh, is it that tunnel again? It is.
Be safe
Okay.
out there.
We're going to the tunnel. You know, comparing quick travel costs here to Ord Mantell, I'm once again uncertain if quick travel costs scale remotely. I was certain for like one planet that like of opposite of what I thought for the longest time, and now I'm just uncertain again. I don't know what's happening. Blah. Silver stacks. Alright, to the tunnel that I have to fight an army of rat ghouls to get through. I'm ready. I've changed my mouse pad, and so now I don't know like where things are on my desk because this is a much bigger one. Because yesterday I was recording a video and I spilled tea all over my mouse pad. Yeah.
Good as new.
I still don't have my double jump. How sad. I feel so inhibited. Oh, hey, at least they're jumping to me. Ugh. Game freezing. You like freezing game? I'm about to level up. Whee! I'll probably just finish the whole planet before I go get new gear, unless it specifically asks me to like go back to the beginning area again. And I'll make an exception. Note of reflection. Okay. I swear to God, that's another Emperor token. I already have 18 on this character. I don't know if I've ever had this many on any other character at any point. You can get them very easy from killing low-level enemies, but from what I heard, there appears apparently to be a limit on how much they just freely give you when you're like fighting low-level enemies. It's probably just there to like lure new players into the event. Probably the whole thing, whole point of it. This man is running fast. He must have that movement guild buff. Speaking of, what's my guild buff right now? How do I see that again? Like going to the guild. Perks. Yeah, right. This guild doesn't have a lot of stuff, but I have XP. But this guild needs like way more. This is a trooper through and through.
You're fine.
I recognize the attacks. Forget about the outfit. I recognize the attacks. I'm going this way. Bye-bye. Oh my. Skip those other ones. Oh, hello. Bam! Nice. I'm coming to get you. Watch, I'm gonna laugh. Actually, I'm not gonna laugh. I'm just gonna be annoyed. My choice isn't even gonna matter. I'm gonna get here and Watcher one's already gonna have the information he wants.
Lord Engrel, I've had no time to conduct my interrogation.
Oh.
Preparing for the Jedi took priority.
You've made far too many decisions without my consultation, Watcher.
Engrel.
Perhaps I should be grateful. You've spared me the effort of hunting you down.
The hatred is mutual.
You talk a big game from across the galaxy, Engrel.
We'll be face to face soon enough. You will beg for mercy. Watcher, bring me this filth alive. I will kill her myself.
Respectfully, my lord, I think it's wiser to escape with the Doctor while I still can.
Enough! Do as I command!
As you wish, Lord Engrel. You're heavily outnumbered, Jedi. These are my very best agents. I would prefer that you surrender.
I can see him tied up in the background. Or at least someone's tied up in the background. Like when the camera faces me.
Despite your rank, you're still just a slave to the Sith.
Being a good servant does not make one a slave. I'd think a Jedi would understand that. This is not the ending I would have chosen.
And I leveled up.
Again, Darth Angrel underestimates you. 20 years. I've avoided becoming a casualty of Sith madness. But an order is an order.
This isn't about duty. It's about your pride.
You're correct. I'm proud to serve the Empire. Regardless, you are the victor here. How do you wish to proceed?
I'll hand you over to the Republic military. You'll be a prisoner of war.
My loyalties forbid that, but you've been a worthy adversary. I won't ask you to tarnish yourself by killing me.
A syringe, really? You think they would have given him like a fake tooth with like a cyanide pill in it or something? Like an injector? It seems so clunky.
Dr. Gudera, are you all right? I'm a Jedi Knight sent by General Varsuthra to rescue you.
Varsuthra? That old man never gives up, does he? All I remember was being knocked unconscious in my lab. At least the Imperials couldn't question me. I suppose you plan to take me back to Coruscant? I left for good reason, you know.
I'd like to hear it.
The Republic doomed itself when we signed that blasted treaty. The Sith Empire only sought a strategic pause in the fighting. Time to gather strength for a final crushing blow.
That's not true.
The Senate ignored my projections. I refused to serve such monumental ignorance.
The Sith Empire made peace because Revan was fucking with the Emperor, because Revan's connected to the Emperor's head. That's why there's peace. And then suddenly there's no peace the moment that Revan's, like, constant battle in the Emperor's head ends. Has nothing to do with this.
The Republic needed time to regain strength too. So did the Jedi.
And are we ready to finish this war? Or will we sit back while the Empire devours the galaxy? If it hasn't started already, all-out war is imminent. I'm ready to face what's coming. Perhaps it is time I returned. Finish the war and wipe out the Empire for good.
I mean, the only one that can kill the Empire is the Empire. Honestly. Meet him at your ship. What does that mean at my ship? There's a period. They used punctuation in this description. They never do that. That's so weird. It's so weird. They use proper grammar? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not meeting him at my ship. I'm meeting him on the planet just before I get to my ship. Either way, this is still fast to get to him, so it's fine. Whee! I love how absolutely amazing the planets look in those little cutscenes. I will never stop saying it, you know, until the day I quit the game or something. I imagine I would stop streaming this game before I actually quit the game, though. There's so much fun stuff to do.
This Jedi never fails.
Cathar.
My team came to assist you. We discovered the
It's the
outpost
same
was destroyed
face
and assumed the
again.
worst. Can you tell us what happened? We have unconfirmed reports.
Every
Imperial
Cathar in the
Walker
base
1 is
game
on
has the
Terrace.
same face. They eventually make it so that you can just customize the fuck out of them. I've seen it. I've gone into the character creator and checked now. And there are so many different faces that you can do now. But the base game, they only made like one male, one female face for Cathar, and that is it.
You'll find the bodies of Watcher 1 and all his men at an Imperial base in the swamp.
Imperial base. I'll send a recovery team immediately.
Dr. Godera, you're looking well, all things considered. Ready to come home?
Depends. Are you ready to do what's right?
I always was, and our time has finally come. Agent, bring Dr. Godera to Coruscant immediately. We'll be needing his skills. Contact me from your ship. ResSuthra out.
Then this is goodbye.
His eyes don't show in the holo projection. That front texture for the eyes doesn't show on the holo projection. You see right through it. What the fuck?
I'd never have found you without your
Whoa.
droid. The Imperials destroyed it, but I salvaged the memory core.
Ah, Remo. One of my favorites. Thank you for salvaging his parts. Yes, I look forward to putting him back together.
He's also extremely annoying. Maybe you can fix that too.
Not without a memory wipe. I'd never do that to such a faithful droid. Working on Remo will make the long flight to Coruscant more bearable. Goodbye for now. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Use your ship's holo terminal. First, I'm gonna get some upgraded gear. Is what I'm gonna do. Ah. Wrong way. This is not the Empire fleet. Ugh. Can't wait till I only have to worry about like one fleet and only one fleet. But yeah, I wonder if there's a new event tomorrow. It's an other week, so usually they start a new event. Separate to nightlife. Jedi, Caratel. I thought this said Jedi Cartel. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck does this mean? Okay. I'm just gonna ignore this guy. By ignore, I mean put him in the corner so I can watch and be entertained.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Got a full stock and permission to sell.
Alright, so a more important question to ask myself right now is,
Come back in one piece.
what are we actually upgrading? We were at 86 at 34, so anything at 86 can be replaced. That's pants, that's belt, chest piece, and a single lightsaber. Okay. So, what is that we need then? Oh, no, hello. I gotta compare belt, pants, saber. There you go. We need just one less enhancement. Alright, let's map this out.
Best place to buy. Durable, military-grade supplies.
3 armor, 3 enhancement, 4 mods.
Come back in one piece.
I think that should be good. Alright. Equip. And it is in fact better. Nice. And it's rating 94. I don't know if the 42 stuff will be better than this artifact gear. I feel like it won't.
Welcome. Got a full stock and permission to sell.
Oh well. We'll figure it out. I only got Battler leggings?
Come back in one piece.
Is there more? Did they just not give you a fucking top for it? No, I guess not. I guess not. What is this? Some sort of guild advertisement. Alright, well that's all we need to do here. I could go put some stuff away in storage while I'm here. I could also do that on my ship, but I could do it here as well. Yep. Pants. I could sell this. I remember this. I saw the Coruscant set. It was terrible. Put this here. Legacy. To my gifts. Oh yeah, there's this too. Oh, I guess I don't need this. Because I already got boots. We'll sell that as well. I got my money back up to 1.5 bill from like 900 mil. I'm selling more stuff that I have and just trying to get more money over time. With current prices, last I checked, it's 3.8 bill to get a full set of legendary augments. So I'm still nowhere close. I'm not exactly grinding for money. I'm just doing opportunistic things to get money, while also getting distracted and occasionally spending like half a bill on dyes and
General,
other things.
Dr. Godera's on his way
for
to
outfits.
I can only imagine what the Empire would have done with him if you hadn't been there. We've suffered enough today as it is. The entire bunker of colonists was slaughtered. Women, children.
Look at his
no one
eyes.
was spared. Early reports indicate a lone Sith killed them.
Get me the killer's name, and I'll remove that piece of filth from the galaxy.
We'll look into it, but I'm not hopeful of finding the killer. Your work here may be done, but this isn't over.
Okay. Republic Legacy of Taris. What? Complete all story missions for all Republic classes on Taris. Oh, wow. More points. What is this? Oh, that's like the total amount of achievement points in the game. I see. I never noticed this bar until right now. Fun. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's go talk to the droid.
Evil doesn't stand a chance with the two of us around. Who's Shafu? I hope you went to prison for a long, long time. Did Master Zalo threaten him? Or did he use force persuasion?
Oh. What a weird plot twist. T7's talking shit about some slaver. Now he's talking about how amazing the slaver ended up being when he changed his ways.
He probably decided to lay low after Master Zalo was killed. Get out of the game before his cover was blown.
Or maybe he killed Master Zalo. It's possible. Yeah. Wait, what's my quest? Oh shit, yeah, that was just all of Taris, and now it's Nar Shaddaa time. God damn. Alright, let's go.
General, I've arrived on Nar Shaddaa. Still no word from Agent Galen?
Negative. After Taris and Ord Mantell, I fear the worst. I'll warn you now. The project there is... I should have ended it years ago.
Conversations like this never end well.
After the Empire's victory on Coruscant during the war, people were terrified. We looked weak, helpless. The Senate authorized research into science we had no business exploring, using technology to turn ordinary men into living weapons. The Power Guard program was creating the ultimate soldier, one tough enough to fight a Sith head-on.
The Sith have the Force on their side. No ordinary soldier can match that.
We're closer than you might think. Nar Shaddaa has the latest advances in cybernetics, combat adrenals, personal armor, and weapons. Everything we need to create the Power Guards. There's also a distinct lack of government oversight. You're in Hutt territory, neutral space. Laws are practically non-existent.
It's my first visit to Hutt space. What do you know about them?
Hutts break laws just breathing, but they let us do our business, no questions asked. I placed a single operative in charge of the Power Guard project. Gave him unlimited authority and enough credits to fund the program. The research facility operates in absolute secrecy. I don't even know where it is.
What a silly security measure. Like, what?
Darth Angril's henchmen on Coruscant said all our research facilities were compromised.
Our operative's name and contact data were in the file stolen on Coruscant. Our operative has disappeared, and Agent Galen vanished trying to find him. I can only assume they're dead or captured.
With nothing to go on, how will I find this facility?
You won't be hunting alone. I need you to coordinate with the Strategic Information Service branch on Nar Shaddaa. The Bureau Chief's name is Raiken. SIS headquarters is hidden on the promenade. You'll visit a merchant shop and use a secret turbo lift in the back to meet with Raiken.
Promenade, shop, secret turbo lift. Got it. I feel like a spy already.
Transmitting the location coordinates and turbo lift security code to you. Good luck. Varsuthra out.
Alright. Sounds good to me. To Nar Shaddaa. Well, I mean, we're here, but down to Nar Shaddaa. Still, I love how detailed it looks here. Is Nar Shaddaa a moon? There's a bigger planet underneath it. Is this, are we on a moon? I thought this was a planet the whole time. The whole 1,000 hours I've been playing this game. No, it says it's a moon, so I just forgot that. Oh, that's right, it's above Hutta. I remember reading that. Oh, right. I haven't read that in like 900 hours. Like 900 plus hours I haven't read that. Right, we're on Hutta. That did look like Hutta. Let's go. Not there. Promenade. Everything's always on the promenade. Look at the casinos. That's where the event's taking place.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
I think the most impressive thing about their presence is that they're not even like LOD'd to like being 2D. Those are 3D. That's impressive for this game, anyway. I'm impressed with how much pop-in the game has. I'm amazed they didn't just make that 2D after a certain point. Whee! Fireworks. Event. Yay. In here... Alien Twi'lek voice. Alright. We're here. Have arrived. Knock, knock. Yeah. Hello? Oh. Elevator. Sorry, turbo lift.
That's the second field agent who's missed a check-in. Our network's under attack.
We don't know that.
We know Agent Galen was captured. He's telling the enemy where to hit us.
If it makes you feel better, transmit alert level Omega to all field agents. See how many respond. The Jedi who eliminated Watcher 1. Glad to meet you. I'm Bureau Chief Riken. Wish I had better news to report. We're fumbling in the dark right now.
I know this guy's voice actor.
Sounds like your agents are in trouble.
My subordinates jumping at shadows. Hazard of the business. Here's what little I know. Agent Galen came here to secure a top-secret operation.
Yeah, this guy sounds like Adam
hidden
West.
From us. Galen disappeared in the Nikto sector while pursuing a contact. Fortunately, he left a trail we can follow.
What do you know about the person Galen was after?
The General said it was the operative in charge of his project. More than that, I don't know. Galen left coded progress reports at SIS dead drops all over the Nikto sector. Unfortunately, that whole area's gone hostile. Had to pull my agents out. You want those reports? You'll have to go in alone.
Thank goodness. For a second I thought this might be too easy.
I sent the Omega alert. Only half our field agents responded. I'm telling you we're compromised. We need to move this headquarters before it's too late.
You're not going anywhere.
Darth Angral is clearly targeting the SIS. Time to move.
We'll wipe the computers and leave Nar Shaddaa.
Evacuating this facility is out of the question. We're safe here, and we have a mission to complete. I've marked the locations of Agent Galen's dead drops. Download his messages to your holo and contact me. I'll
Holo?
decode them. Let's get some answers. Good luck.
Hello. Oh, another one of these. Down. Get 1, 2, 3. They love these missions. There's like one quest designer in this game specifically that appears to love missions like this. Complete a task, but don't complete the task. Complete it 1, 2, 3 times. Always 3. Never 2. Never 4. Always 3. Every time. Let's go. The fact that they have 2 taxis here and they're in like very different locations on the taxi map, I still find so strange. You have to like run to the other one based on where you're going. Most of them connect directly to this one though. The other one that I took to get here is free. But that one connects to
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
here and here. Like only. It's weird. But this also connects there, which is strange. Anyway,
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Nikto sector. This literally where I just ran by is actually where I logged off yesterday while I was playing just off stream. It was like, I don't know, 1 in the morning. I logged out right there. How convenient. I ran past it again. How coincidental. Ikto and Corellian. Well, we're here. That doesn't look too bad to get done. Oh, the lighting has changed the color of this dress. 10 out of 10.
Report your ailments.
I don't know.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Thank you. Alright, before I go in here, I do this. Yeah. I'm gonna go refill my tea so I have some more caffeine. So I'm gonna go get caffeine real quick and then we'll continue Nar Shaddaa. Be right back. have more caffeine. The liquid of the gods. I-80. Turn 33 tomorrow. That's... that is a synchronized number. Also, Xbox Series X. That is money. And now there's hearts in the chat.
This is where all the bargain shoppers.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't inspect the merchandise.
What are you talking about? Oh, she's gone. Oh well. Oh, well, yeah, now we just got the emotes. You know, as funny as it is that this like emote reaction thing is in the chat, I also kind of wish it displayed on the screen somehow. Cause I wonder if it would display. I doubt it would, but I wonder. Would it display if I showed the chat properly? Oh, hang on. No, because it doesn't show like this. Oh, okay. Well, I was just curious. That's weird. Oh well. It's just a very silly reaction thing. It could work like annotations. How they used to have annotations. They don't. I miss when they had annotations. It was very convenient for adding like a little note or something. For example, let's say you have a video and then like it gets copyright claimed because, you know, you use 5 seconds of music in like a 20-minute video. So now you can't make money off of it. So it has to get muted so you can make money off of it again. You could just put a little annotation like, yo dog, it's muted because YouTube sucks. My bunny girl in 14 is hearting your future 14 character. Wonderful. I'm probably just gonna like primarily play a human male whenever I try that game. Just the most basic, like standard human male. I forget what they're called, but just that. It's probably what I'm just gonna make. But pretty much like when I talk to Pilgrim or anybody else like that, everyone yells at me to make a fucking cat girl. I'm like, I don't want a cat girl. I just want a normal human male. That's what I want. So that's probably what I'm gonna make.
I've downloaded all of Agent Galen's coded messages.
Transmitting a decryption signal to your holo. Descrambling? Times and locations, standard tracking details. And one priority holo. Playing that back now.
Found our lead operative. Dead. He'd been tortured. The power guard data files are missing. No clues to the main facility's location, but there was evidence of a recruitment center here. The project was using refugees as test subjects. The recruitment center's my best shot at finding the main facility. I'm going in, leaving the site's coordinates just in case. Galen out.
Took guts going in there alone.
Not sure what's worse. The enemy stealing our weapons project, or us experimenting on refugees.
The Sith have stolen the power guard project. I have to get it back.
A blind assault is dangerous, but it's your only option. Agent Galen, or whoever got him, holds the key to recovering the power guard project. The trail ends at that recruitment center. You need to get inside there, find out what's happened. Good luck. Riken out.
Okay. Actually, I want that way. Yeah, no, you know, you could never have a song request system like that on YouTube, ever. Because it would just get, like, the stream, like, demonetized 10 different times. And then on top of that, probably, like, just blocked. Because some songs just straight up, like, block a whole video in multiple countries. And there's enough claims, they just like turn the stream off entirely. So there will never be like a song request system on YouTube where it just automatically plays music from YouTube. It's funny because you think that would work better than doing it through Twitch, but that's how it is. So new character to reach 50 and then go to my main. Is there not a... Oh, I'm just seeing so much popping around these corners. It's terrifying. Is 14 not have like a leveling system? Like a scaling system? When you go to like lower level areas or whatever? Actually, from what I know, like, isn't it like in 14, isn't it like you can't even do things co-op, like really outside of dungeons and whatnot? Like for story shit like I'm doing, like isn't there like little to no way to actually work alongside someone? That's what I feel. The enemies are getting harder to kill. I'm still over leveled. I've updated some of my gear. I've just changed one planet ahead and already enemies are harder to kill. They're much tankier. Whoa, that was weird.
You'll be all right. I'm here to help. Chief Riken, the recruitment
Hello,
center was
I'm with the
overrun
government, and I'm
Imperials.
here to help.
No sign of Agent Galen, but I've just freed some refugees.
Not refugees. Heroes. These people put their lives on the line for victory over the Empire. Name's Velnarok. Been recruiting volunteers for the Power Guard project since it started.
Those people asked to become test subjects?
The Empire stole their homeworlds. They jumped at the chance for payback. Over the years, hundreds of people volunteered for the Power Guard
What kind of
experiments.
alien is this?
Heroes. All of them.
They're called experiments because most end in failure.
People know the risk, but they're willing to try anyway. Don't know how the Empire found us, but they control the whole project now.
Tell me where the Power Guard experiments take place.
Never seen the main lab, but it's someplace in the red light sector. Imperials are sending people there for...
What a weird place to do important
That's one of the
government,
busiest
military,
parts of
like
Nar
futuristic
Shaddaa.
testing.
We'll never find the lab.
I've heard it's the only building with a dedicated energy reactor. Does that help?
Absolutely. Contact me when you're in the red light sector. I'll have a plan. Riken out.
Okay.
I'll get these volunteers to safety. I hope you kill every last one of those Imperials.
Okay. They love throwing lightsabers at me. That's what I'm going by story-wise. '14 will be interesting when I get to it. I know they're doing a lot of modernization of it, like they're trying to upgrade the graphics, not let certain console generations hold them back. I think it's the biggest thing with 14 is they keep like the game from fully modernizing, specifically because they want to, like, for example, have PS4 work and be able to run it. I know for the longest time they were holding things back because of PS3 or something, which is crazy considering it was like a decade ago we were able to put like a PS3 in a fucking handheld. That's some old shit.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Red light sector, let's go. Hookers. And whatever else is in I don't know what else is in a red light sector. I just know hookers. That's pretty much it. Overtuned derelict saber staff. What makes it overtuned? Oh, the fact that the fucking saber is like pulsating. I see. Campaign missions you have to do solo in 14? Yeah, I figure. I know people say it's like, it's terrible for like playing through in co-op. Honestly, this game is terrible for playing through in co-op. If you do a mission with someone, it's a mission you don't have, you don't get any XP. You don't get any rewards. And that's summarized every main story mission. Except for like planet story, but then even then your paths can still kind of get split by choices. It's a pain. You know who did co-op play really, really well in MMOs? You know who did it? I always, for some reason, go to this. It's one of my least favorite MMOs of all time, but whenever I talk about, like, certain things that were done really well for multiplayer, Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 did multiplayer really well for story. Because someone could have a story mission, you could join their instance, and then if you were like at the same point, you could let them make all the choices, and then you can choose at the end, do you want to accept all the choices that were made here, you'll get full rewards, or do you want to not accept the choices your friend made and then just redo it yourself later? And you could still join someone at like any point in their story and get rewards for it. That was good. That was really well handled.
I'm in the red light sector. You have a plan?
It was
for
fully
finding the main
instanced.
If the
But it
power
worked.
guard facility has a dedicated reactor, it's immune to energy fluctuations affecting the power grid. My team is monitoring energy readings in that sector. All you have to do is cause some fluctuations. Applying a lightsaber to the right power conduits ought to do the trick.
Or Sith lightning. It could hurt people, yeah.
If I disrupt power to an entire city sector, innocent people might be injured.
It's true.
Trust me, no one there is innocent. Regardless, the fluctuations
How do you know?
will be short-lived and harmless. Sending coordinates to key power conduits. Hit them all, and we'll get a fix on that power guard main lab. And be careful. The red light sector may look civilized, but it's nothing of the sort. Riken out.
How do you know? What about this guy right here? It's just a tourist. This guy. He's just another tourist. What about all the... You think all these guys are not innocent? What about the... Like, he looks so sad. He could be innocent. You never know. I don't know. I think you should do WoW first, wait for next expansion 14. If I do WoW, I probably will do it before, where is this? Before 14. Because it's older, there's more stuff to do, and, I mean, neither of them are going anywhere. Is that the conduit? It is. It's a fucking pipe, bro. How is electricity being controlled through a pipe? It's a pipe. I might try one or two other, like, MMOs, even, like, before. Like, not, like, big ones, like New World, that have a chance of being around forever, but, like, check for, oh, are there any cool ones where, like, they're dying and I'm terrified that I might miss them? Like, we'll see how Lost Ark is doing by the time I'm done with this. Lost Ark's already gone from, like, Lost Ark's gotten so bad, the fucking bots stopped playing the game. I saw the pop-in. Nothing was rendered in over here. Ha 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 ha. Lost Ark's down to like 30,000 concurrent, which is healthy, but you know, it got there from like 300,000, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that one, for example. There might be one or two other worth checking out as well. I don't know. What is this? What am I doing? I have no idea. This doesn't have anything to do with what I'm doing. Let's talk over to finish the story. I finished the base game. I didn't finish the expansions. I started the first expansion, but that was around when I got bored. I had so much fun with like the multiplayer aspects of the game. The gear grind was okay. The world bosses were amazing. The storytelling was great. It was amazing. The side questing and leveling areas were fucking terrible. I hated the gameplay. There was level scaling to the point where like every time you leveled up, you were just getting weaker. No matter what amazing, legendary, ascended gear you had, you could still get, like, killed in 3 hits by a thug. Like a level 1 thug. Even after you've, like, slaughtered dragons and saved the world 10 times over. It was so frustrating. Like, with just the basics of combat, in Guild Wars 2, these guys here that I'm fighting would have been able to kill me in that time span 4 times over. If I just sat here and did nothing and put my healer companion away, they could have killed me, but it would have taken longer than that whole fight took. In Guild Wars 2, they could have killed me in 3 shots no matter what level I was and what gear I had on. And that's something I hated about that game. Oh, welcome to Game Pass now. It could, yeah, and it should. It could and it should. It really should. That would be such a like smart thing for maintaining its player base. Because then it's like people would be like, oh well, I have this anyway. You know, I don't have to pay for this MMO sub and then worry about it. I have this anyway. And now I can play it.
What you'll face in there. How will you play this?
Whatever surprises the enemy has in store, a Jedi is always ready.
With luck, you'll catch the opposition off guard. You're in for a hell of a fight.
Here goes nothing.
Contact me when it's done. Riken out.
Riken out. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yeah, get me out of here. Division 2? What about Division 2? What about it? Oh, I see. Something else I might play. I don't really. Oh yeah, I was talking more about like MMOs. I don't really look at Division 2 like an MMO or anything close. It's just like a co-op game in my head. I have too many games. So many problems, too many games. Not enough time in the day. Just play everything I want. Then I have to make videos. Ugh. I don't have to. I could just not make videos and then just stream. When it comes out in October. Ah, that's a game I'm probably never gonna play. I have never been so sure. Where are my lightsabers? Okay. Well, I have never been so sure about saying that an MMORPG is gonna die before I've even seen it release. Like that game, I am so confident will die. I don't know how quickly, but I know it will die pretty quickly. Right. Like not like 10 years and then die, like much less. At least in the West. Like that game is not gonna survive in the West. It's a fucking autoplay mobile game masquerading as an MMORPG. That's not long for this world. From what I've heard and seen, it's also like terribly optimized anyway. That could change before launch, but yeah. I'll be in no rush to play that one. If that one dies, it dies, and I've just saved some hard drive lifespan.
Told me you defeated Watcher 1 and Inquisitor Varav. Impressive.
Explains why you're not here. Scared, huh?
You soldiers, lay down your weapons. I promise you'll be treated fairly.
More than you deserve.
You killed good men at that recruitment center. Loyal soldiers. The best.
They served evil. The galaxy won't miss them.
No one will miss you, either.
I promised Commander Grawl...
No you, he said.
...personally. And I left him a few gifts to help. Mark 1 power guards. Not as destructive as the later models I possess, but quick to assemble and quite malleable. It took nothing to wipe their useless minds and program them to serve me.
You captured a Republic agent. What have you done with him?
Something extraordinary, but you won't live to see it.
So he's gonna be a boss fight.
Cut out the Padawan's tongue and bring it to me.
What? What? That's kind of fucked up. I'd like to address what he just said. Cut out the Padawan's tongue and bring it to me. What the fuck? Why? I'm legitimately curious. Why, like, I can understand why you'd want maybe a Padawan brought to you, but like, what? Without a... I'm so curious about that detail.
We're too late, Riken. Darth Angrel's apprentice raided the lab.
And yeah, I
There's
could,
nothing left
Yeti.
here. I found an encrypted
I'm not
data
thinking that
pad
far
on an
ahead right now,
Imperial
though.
officer. Looks important.
It may have information
Still a lot of things to
on where
do
the enemy's
here.
moved to. Bring the data pad back to headquarters. My slicers will crack the decryption. We'll have to move fast to stop the enemy. Hurry.
I got delayed for West because of Throne and Liberty, which is dumb, but okay. Are these all Amazon or something? Are these like all the same publisher? From what I heard from the like beta or whatever, Blue Protocol needs more time in the oven anyway. I heard it's like super grindy and unsatisfying in its current rendition. So, I'm like an inch away from leveling up. This isn't even an inch. Like, I have to go fucking metric to get a small enough, like, measurement to describe how close I am to leveling up. Look at this. Crazy. That was an interesting sound effect that I heard in the background. Oh yeah, also pants! Cosmetic pants. Chapter Genshin comes out soon. Another thing I have to play one day. The list. The list. Wow. Was that from exploration? Well, how did I just get that? I guess so. I've already been here, though. Godera! I was in a foul mood. Being captured by Imperials has that effect, and more myself realized never properly. Thank you for saving me from Watcher 1 on Taurus. I know Jedi do not seek such praise, but I owe you my life. Republic's starting to realize true nature of our great enemy. Senate is finally willing to do what we should have done many years ago. I'm ready to do my part. Okay. Thank you for this droid diagnostic kit. Gee, I wonder which one of my companions would appreciate a droid diagnostic kit. The Padawan or the droid? Blue Protocol looks like it would actually be fun. It looks like maybe a little bit lower budget compared to other things it's competing with, but it looks like it'll be fun. Like, for what it is. Just fucking hole in the wall that all the cars are flying into. Throne and Liberty, though? Oh my god, that's gonna be such a flop. I have never been so sure of that a game would flop in my entire life as Throne and Liberty. I used to spend years advertising a game as like a fucking proper MMORPG, and it turns out to be a fucking autoplay game. Like a cross-platform autoplay game. The reviews are gonna shit all over that, dude. And I'm not even excited because I can predict it. I'm probably Blue Protocol, as well as Throne and Liberty, probably, right? They got a lot of MMOs made. A lot. We got New World, Blue Protocol, probably Throne and Liberty. They have Lost Ark. They're publishing. They're not making all these, but they're publishing them. And now they're doing the Lord of the Rings MMO with Embracer. Amazon just woke up one day and said, we want to be the MMO publisher / developer. Which is interesting. Yeah. protocol gotcha MMO like Tower Fantasy. Is it? From what I've seen, it's not. Although I don't, the videos I've seen of it, I don't think they talk too much about monetization. Because I mean, there was just like a closed beta or whatever, and I don't think there was like monetization in the beta. I know that it's here's what I know about it. All right. Well, other than that, it's typical. It's an anime MMORPG. I know that the combat, at least in the closed beta, was kind of very simple, to the point where you'd spend most of the time playing with basic attacks because your actual skills had really high cooldowns. So I know that was a thing. And I know that the progression of the game was very grindy. And there was a lot of progression in the game. It's kind of like God Eater, where you upgrade a weapon and then you don't get any more upgrades, but then the enemies keep getting more and more difficult. And then eventually you'll get to a point where you can like grind out materials in-game. Never said anything about purchasing anything. Nothing about any stupid like gacha system. And then you grind out materials by fighting enemies to unlock recipes and like schematics to craft new gear. And it's all like crafting based and grinding based. That's what I remember from the videos. I don't think they mentioned anything like that. The Protocol's PC only game. Which means it's also probably not very likely to be gacha. Because that's more of like a mobile thing. Everything that's gacha is like also on mobile, because that's where they're planning on making the money from it.
I warned him. I told Raikin this base was compromised.
The chief's dead. They're all dead. What were those things?
They're like what I fought at the main lab, but more powerful.
You kept us out of the loop, hid the power guard facility, never told us about these weapons. We stayed, supported your mission when we should have evacuated. These deaths are on you.
I said you should leave, fuckface.
I agreed with you about evacuating. Your superior overruled us.
Exactly.
He was incompetent. I should have been in charge months ago. With
I don't like
Raikin
you.
Dead, I'm acting bureau chief. This operation's over. Agent Diaz, we're leaving now. Sorry, friend, but you're on your own.
You aren't leaving. Hit him. Force persuade. Stay. Help me decode this data pad.
Chief Raikin promised to unlock these Imperial files.
Then take it up with him. His body's over there.
Wait a minute, this Jedi is the only person who can stop those things.
I gave you an order, Agent.
And I lost my hearing during the fight. Give me the data pad. I'll do my best. Decryption complete. The enemy took everything from the power guard lab to a fallback position. I recognize these coordinates. An Imperial-controlled factory on the industrial level.
I couldn't have done this without your help.
Make those scum pay for what they did to us.
You have your information. The rest is up to you.
Can I kill him? Get to safety, Agent. You're not coming. It always is.
What would you people do without me?
Think you run the galaxy.
I'm just being rude to
I
him
recommend we
because he's a
inform
dick.
General Varsuthra. We need immediate reinforcements. I've marked the enemy's fallback position.
You know what's so funny about being a dickhead to someone like this? It's like someone's a dick, they're mean to you, right? And then you're a dick to them, and now they think you're a dickhead. And so they start being meaner, and they think you're all kinds of things now. They treat you like you're egotistical, and etc., etc. And it just goes back and forth and gets worse and worse. It's literally the definition, like the whole idea of making your own demons. And people do this in real life all the time. And an MMO would be neat. Would it? Oh, that would be a gacha game. They'd find a way to do that. I don't know anything. I don't know a lot about Gundam, but I played one Gundam game now, and I've seen how many there are, and I can tell you, they would find a way to make that a mobile gacha game. There's too many Gundams you can collect to not do that. They would do it. Hi, Jacob. Bye, Jacob. Thank you, Jacob. Yeah. I still think they should make a Kingdom Hearts MMO. I don't see why not. I really don't see why not. Because they could make more money making some fucking half-assed mobile game where you do some stupid like Guitar Hero music shit instead. Come on. Final Fantasy XIV is like Square Enix's most profitable game of all time. Imagine if they had another one but it's Kingdom Hearts, and it's made 10 years later with newer tech. So it's like an evolution, but it's not the same series, so it won't directly compete. And then, even better, and they would never do this because Square Enix monetizes way too much, but if they could just like pull off like the brakes a little bit, you know, like pull off the gas, they could also make it so that one sub gets you both MMOs. Even if they continued with their stupid having a cash shop too, and then also having to pay for like the game and every single expansion, you know, just one sub gets you both games. I think that would be so smart. Because then you could engage Final Fantasy players, MMO players, and Kingdom Hearts players. And you could get them to try the other game, which increases the amount of content they have available. And you could even add stuff like rewards, like, oh, like in Final Fantasy XIV, you unlock, I don't know, it's just random off the top of my head, a mount if you go play the Kingdom Hearts game and get a certain point in the story done, or a certain achievement, you know? Like, link your account, and then like, oh, do this, and you get this bonus over here in the other one, so then you'll do that. And then, like, that could be like, oh, well, I guess I'll go try the other one then. What do you think of a Gundam MMO if done right? If done right to, like, my opinion of what is right, I have no idea. Because I don't know a lot about Gundam. I've played that one Gundam game, and everything I do know about it has come from the things DK pretty much told me during playing that. I just know there's robots. It's like, you know, I don't know, it's like a Japanese mech warrior. Without all the weight, it's more over-the-top action. Yeah, I don't really know a lot. I don't even know how you would make it work, to be honest. As like an MMO setting, I'm sure there's plenty of ways. I'm not sure what the approach would be, given the whole concept of a mech MMO. The only mech MMO I think I've ever played was Perpetual, which is just EVE Online, but with mechs on a planet. And I don't think that would be the approach that they would take. Halo MMO? How would you make a Halo MMO? Because you wouldn't really be able to make it a shooter. Because MMO players don't play shooters. There have occasionally been MMORPGs with shooting mechanics, but those are dead. So they probably wouldn't do that. So it'd have to be something like this, with like tab targeting or something, where you shoot with skills. So that would be weird. I don't think Halo players would like it.
You'll make me hurt you.
Oh my.
You forced me to give up my fellow agents. Now they're all dead.
Agent Galen, what happened to you?
When I resist the pain, he always wins.
Honestly, I don't remember Galen from, like, I remember his name. I don't know if I ever met him, but I guess I did. I don't know, because he has a copy and pasted face, and I haven't played for like 3 or 4 days. So.
I'll break his control over you. I promise.
Like, I don't recognize him as, like, having met him on this character.
Than a Jedi who won't die. Your constant interruptions must end. Your former ally will be your executioner. The new Agent Galen's power is matched only by his obedience.
He could have attacked me and didn't. His will is greater than yours.
He hasn't been properly motivated yet. Galen, destroy my enemy.
No, I'd rather die.
Control Factor 6 initiated. Neural override complete. Launching elimination protocol. Target, Jedi.
I told you, he always wins.
Well, wait, I'm not a Jedi. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. How'd you get over there? You were right in front of me. Why did you teleport across the room? That's not very nice. I'm on fire and I can't see anything because it's so bright. I'd be electrocuted.
Stop.
I hear the fire still.
All that damage you did finally spread to the neural overrides. Only temporary though. I can already feel my systems repairing themselves.
Will you attack me again?
I'll keep trying to fulfill my last command until I succeed. But we have bigger problems. The Sith Lord, Lord Sadek, has the Republic's Mark III power guards, cybernetically enhanced soldiers armed with advanced weapons. Sadek plans to build hundreds more, all controlled by him, an army to conquer Nar Shaddaa.
It was really going to be an MMO? That's interesting. Could have been like PlanetSide. Like an MMO FPS. It never could have done that on Xbox, though. That console would have been too weak. It would still be too weak today. Unless they were willing to just scale graphics back like 100 times. Well, PlanetSide 2 release, it had pretty amazing graphics, but it also wasn't on console.
The Sith could make thousands, millions of power guards.
Sadek's building his army in Shadowtown, an Imperial-controlled sector. Nastiest people on Nar Shaddaa. And that's saying a lot. I'll give you the coordinates. Ah! Neural override's restarting. There's nothing else to do. Kill me.
There must be a way to free you. Give me time to defeat Sadek.
Free me from this. Even without Sadek controlling me, I won't live like this.
Hold on, Galen. We need to face Sadek together. We're the only people who can bring him to justice for what he's done. Are you with me?
Don't know how long I can resist his commands, but I'll try. Safer if we don't travel together, just in case. I'll meet you inside Sadek's base in Shadowtown. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Okay. Still on fire, by the way. The whole time. Just burning up here. There it goes. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Confront Lord Sadek. Alright, well, we're almost done with Nar Shaddaa. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Okay, get out of here. Excuse me. No. No. Oh god, I'm aggroing so many things. Oh god. Run. Run, don't fight, just run. Oh god, there's another one. I'm getting away. I'm doing it. You won't have me. You won't make me kill you. You're not worth it. Mount. I did it. Now my lightsabers are glitched out, but it's okay. It's an acceptable sacrifice. Working the Avenged Sevenfold concert tonight. Sounds interesting. Doing what? I remember listening to them when I was a teenager. An edgy teenager. Good times. And then the singer's voice started dying, and then he stopped screaming. And then all my friends thought they were uncool. Wow, totally uncool now. He doesn't scream.
Currently open for business.
Oh. It's what being friends with like a bunch of metalheads is like. What the fuck? Oh, interesting. Today's Monday, right? Right, yeah, today's Monday. Okay. Discover this. Come on. It's weird, when you arrive, like, it doesn't automatically discover. It's weird. It's like the only place that you don't have discovered. There. I have to, like, leave and come back. It's strange. I have to go all the way to the end of Shadowtown for this one. Okay. This bonus quest is still here. I'm not doing bonus quests. Thank you very much. Not interested. Oh yeah, 39. And it defaulted to the crit. What is Valor's Call? What is that? The fuck is Valor's Call? This affects a skill I don't even have yet? Yeah, I don't have Valor's Call. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, well. Next one's at 43. Just after I get new gear at 42. If I get... Well, I have to upgrade these older modded ones. Then I can see if it's worth doing... replacing the prototype gear that's at like rating 106. Otherwise, that might just, like, match up. I don't know. I still don't have a single relic. This is why gear under level 80 is kind of like meh. Because I can get by this whole time just completely missing an entire aspect of my gear. And it works. And it's so, like, difficult to get relics. It's like, well, you don't even... You'd have to craft them. Basically. I've not fucked around with crafting in this game at all. Not at all. Moderate yield. Crafting materials. Slice parts. Ah, fucking shit. No. I can't get in here without fighting him. Sad face. Let me go. Let me go! I have to fight these ones now, too. Oh god, now there's a droid coming here. Give me the loot, give me the loot, give me the loot. I'm free. I'm getting these new med packs. Go ahead and replace that. Lord Sadik. Sadik. Funny name. Yeah. Wow, I was able to use that real quickly, it felt like. Another Emperor chip. Oh my god. I have 20. Dude, this is gonna suck. When I just get like a load of Kingpin chips. Honestly. This might be the first character I do this for. I might, instead of going to the Nar Shaddaa, I might just go to the VIP section. Use the Emperor chips normally, but then turn any Kingpin into the combo ones. That are like less efficient, but still, like I don't. And then there's Smuggler too. Oh, that would make it take even longer, dude. I could probably gamble for hours on this character at the casino. Oh, it would be awful. It would be so bad.
You're strong to have made it this far, but not strong enough. I am more than Sith now. Much more.
He's tall. I'll give him that.
He is tall.
Remarkable technology.
Okay, bye-bye, 80.
Versatile. I just calculated 17 different ways to end your life.
That's a weird way to try to be mathematically efficient.
All that hardware won't save you from me.
I've run the numbers. You overestimate.
I can't take this seriously. Hearing such like a soft, gentle girl voice who looks like she weighs 90 pounds, threatening a gigantic dude like this. It's especially with the way I dressed her.
I'll kill you first.
It's so unfitting.
Galen, still functional.
She doesn't sound gruff.
Rectify that. Control factor 10 initiated.
She at least needs to sound gruff.
Obey me, or I'll tear your mind apart.
You're in control, Galen, not him. He has no power over you.
I have all the power. I am power. Not anymore. Never again. I'm with you, Jedi. Let's finish this.
Nice. Got a shot off. Oh, looks like it did 0 damage to his actual hit points, though. Looks like your power was just for show. But hey, you can help, right? Are you helping? I can't tell. Yeah, you're helping. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're helping. He's dead. Oh, we're going over here. Special agents.
Don't look so surprised. It's our job to follow people. Agent Diaz planted a tracker on you back at headquarters.
Standard operating procedure. No offense intended.
Would have been here sooner, but getting into Imperial territory without a lightsaber is complicated.
Where did you get these troops?
This is Black Star Squad, a special operations team. General Varsuthra pulled in a favor with General Garza. Got him here quick. We're demolishing this location. Make sure the enemy can't recover anything useful.
Good. I'll stay and die with this place.
Galen? You've changed.
You're taller.
Dangerous. I should be destroyed.
Inside, you're the same man you've always been. A hero.
The SIS looks after its own, Galen. We'll help you.
Just get me out of here.
Lieutenant, prep this man for extraction.
Sir, I've located the Power Guard files, including notes on how the Sith controlled them. Orders?
Destroy the whole project. Oh, fuck that.
Copy the data. Send it to your superiors. Maybe we can salvage something from this.
My sentiments exactly. We'll get the files out of here. You should check in with General Varsuthra. We'll be right behind you. Just need to plant the incendiary charges. It was interesting working with you. Good luck.
This reminds me of the golems from Dragon Age. Kinda. Although, golems don't have this much free will. But this is basically the golems from Dragon Age again. This is an interesting outfit. The hood makes it bad, but you know, it's interesting. Hood aside. Pants are very simple. I hate hoods in this game, man. They just delete your fucking hair. Ugh. We're going back to the ship. That's all in Nar Shaddaa. Bam. Just like that. Hello.
We narrowly escaped a major disaster, General, but a lot of good people died.
Chief Lahikan and his agents are a terrible loss. What happened to Galen? Well, at least he's alive. Just heard from Special Agent Tander. His team eradicated all trace of what happened at that Sith base. But I told you to bury the Power Guard project. Why did you have him save the data files?
Oh, I literally don't remember you telling me to do that. Did you tell me to do that? I completely forgot. Where's the I forgot option? Because the truth is, I didn't remember that that's what I was supposed to do. I remember being sent here, and there was a Power Guard project, and the Empire was going after it, and I had to fix the situation. That's what I remember.
I believe in the Power Guard project. Anything we can use to kill Sith is worthwhile.
We do continue the research. It can't be there. The Republic's position on Nar Shaddaa is precarious at best. Better for everyone if this operation remains classified.
Yeah, I just don't remember you telling me to destroy it. That's really it.
Me and the SIS are the only ones who know the full story.
If anyone else confronts me about this, I won't lie for you.
I'm not asking you to lie. Just use some discretion. I know you're probably exhausted, but the enemy hasn't given up. Neither can we. A major tactical advantage has just opened up, but you have to act quickly. One of Darth Angrel's closest advisors, Admiral Hacklin, asked us for asylum. He wants to defect.
Hacklin was with Angrel when he interrogated me on Ord Mantell. They seemed chummy. What changed?
I'm not sure, but the Admiral is on the run. There are unconfirmed reports Hacklin's earned a death mark.
One of Darth Angrel's top men turned traitor? It's too convenient.
Exactly. This is obviously a trap.
Hacklin wouldn't be the first high-ranking Imperial to switch sides. Until we know otherwise, we have to believe this is real. Kira obviously made an impression on the Admiral at Ord Mantell. He says he'll only surrender to her.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sounds like a trap.
Admiral Hacklin's expecting you to, and no one else. I told him to wait for you at an old asteroid mining facility. I'm uploading the coordinates now.
This is a trap.
Surround this asteroid mine with Republic cruisers. If this is a trap, I don't want the enemy escaping.
Too risky. The Admiral might mistake it for hostile action and bolt. The mining facility is small. If this is a trap, you won't be facing more enemies than you can handle. Be careful out there.
How do you know what I can handle? You think you know me? Well, we have dialogue. With the droid, anyway. That looks like Legacy of Narsha. I'm gonna get all these Legacy of blah blah achievements now. I wish that meant something. I'm spoiled now that I've played Guild Wars 2. Where getting achievements like that actually is like, I don't know, like it gives you stuff. Like, you know, I could probably just sell these, but These are all gifts to give companions, and look how many of them are piling up. Insanity. Also, my XP buff ran out. Pop another one. I thought I went in the chair. Oh well. We're here. Whoop. Oh wait, droid dialogue. Hi. Shafu, yeah.
Shafu was that
Shafu,
Rodian slaver you
Shafu?
told me about. The one who changed his ways and started working for Master Zalo.
Jedi equals good memory. Literally just forgot like 3 things in a row.
Don't keep me in suspense.
I hate the way they write the speech for these fucking things, man. I hate it. It's not like normal sentences. It's always something equals this, something equals that.
Did Shafu discover anything to confirm Master Zalo's suspicions? That report could be crucial to the Republic war effort. Let me know as soon as you piece it back together.
Okay. Onwards.
Welcome back, Master.
No, I'm leaving. No welcome back. Thank you. Goodbye. Why do I have 5 emails? All probably junk, too. I've had one of my email accounts since I was 8 years old. 8 years old, bro. It's like... I still use it as my primary email. Anything that's gonna send me junk, I just use that email. Which is most things.
Greetings. I am Valis. Your quick response is most appreciated. Please forgive the deception. Admiral Hacklin remains Darth Angrel's faithful servant. His name simply made this meeting convenient.
He's a Sith. Kill him!
Now, really, is that any way to treat your family?
Family? Kira, you know this man?
Don't listen to him. He's trying to confuse you. Us.
Your Padawan isn't who you think. She's no Jedi. She's a child of the Emperor, like me.
Oh!
And it's time she returned to our father's warm embrace.
Oh, this is the consular storyline.
I've never heard of any Emperor's children. Who are you?
I know what this is.
The chosen ones, selected at birth to serve our father's great glory.
Yeah.
A distinction we should wear with pride. Don't deny your true lineage.
I'm not a Sith. Don't let him turn you against me. We can defeat him. Together.
We have no quarrel, Jedi. Return to your ship and let Kira come home. The Emperor wills it.
The Emperor has no power here. I do.
Your self-delusions are irrelevant. There's no escaping your destiny, Kira. Thanks to your little brush with Darth Angrel, the Emperor knows you're alive, and where to find you. No matter where you go, Father sees you. He sees you right now. And he wants you back.
I'd rather die than see him again.
So be it, sister.
Alright. He's throwing me around. Wow. Oh, he turned black. How do you have so much crowd control? Fucking hell. Die. Thank you. Formal clothing. Hey, you want this? No, you don't. Okay, back to the ship. We'll talk about this in a second, Kira. Apparently on the ship and not right here. Apparently this is not a good enough location for this conversation. Alright, Kira. Time to explain yourself.
I should have told you the truth a long time ago.
Yeah, true.
My parents were Sith, but the Emperor isn't my father. Child of the Emperor is just a title. I was taken from my parents when I was a baby. Raised in the Sith Academy with others like Valis. It was brutal.
Why raise you in the Sith Academy? What were you being trained for?
About what you'd expect. Learn how to kill Jedi and do other horrible things. But that wasn't all. Every so often, the other children were taken to see our father. They came back different. Nobody ever remembered meeting the Emperor. One day, I realized I couldn't remember anything from the past week. They were doing the same thing to me.
Whatever the Sith did, it's buried in your memories. We have to uncover it.
I've tried. Every time I get close to the memory, it changes. Slithers away. I was still a child then. Small enough to stow away on a supply ship leaving Imperial space. Lived in lots of bad places until I met Master Kowix. She brought me to the Jedi.
Kowix.
Changed my life.
Did you tell Master Kowix about your past?
No. How would I even begin? By the way, I was born a Sith. Is that a problem? I always knew sooner or later I'd have to come clean. Just
how would you conceal that, though?
As a Jedi first. Now the Emperor knows where I am. The Sith will never stop hunting me.
How would you conceal being a Sith in front of a Jedi Master? I don't think you can do that. I don't think that's a thing. At least not for this long.
Master Satele and the others need to know about this.
I'm ready to tell the truth. To Master Kowix, the Jedi Council, everyone. No more secrets. We should probably let the General know he's not getting his Admiral.
No more sorrow. Something, your mistakes. Time is borrowed.
The Admiral was never here, General. This was a trap.
Time has come to be erased.
Sorry for
Copyright
putting you in
claim.
harm's way on a lie. It won't happen again. I'm afraid there's more bad news. Your Jedi Masters both missed their last 2 comm checks.
That isn't like Master Kowix. What planet did you send her to?
Tatooine. Master Orgus went to Alderaan. I need you to find out what's happened to them and our weapon labs.
Understood, General. But first, I need to consult with the Jedi Council on an important matter.
More important than saving the galaxy from Darth Angral? I'd like to know what that is.
The Sith are after my Padawan. It's a long story.
I'm sure it is, but we have no time to waste. Finish this business quickly. May the Force be with us all. Varsuthra out.
That's not even the general telling me that.
Master Kowix and Orgus.
That's the game telling me. No, we're not ready for you to do this.
Let me know when we're at Tython.
Oh no, maybe they are ready. Okay, cool. Let's go to Tython. Chair. Chair. Tython. Speak to the Jedi Council. Oh, that was literally just an asteroid with a little tiny thing on top of it. Looks like a silo. Whoosh. Tython. Here we go. Such a big planet. Got 1 trillion motherfuckers living on Coruscant. And yet there's barely anyone on Tython. I wonder what the galactic population is in this era. I know what the populations of like certain planets are. How many city planets are there? I know of like 2 that still exist. Like Taris was destroyed, but there's Nar Shaddaa, which is Hutt. And then the Jedi have Coruscant. I know there's something like 7 or 8 billion living on Korriban, which is nothing compared to 1 trillion. What's the population of the Sith Empire versus the Republic? Because that 1 trillion on Coruscant is kind of like a big deal. It's kind of like a really big deal. Where am I going? That's a confusing mini-map. Whee! Crimson Agar. Here we are. Satele. Satele.
Master Satele, my mission has become more complicated. Masters Orgus and Kowix have disappeared. I'm headed for Tatooine and Alderaan to find them. But first, my Padawan has something important to tell you. Kira?
I was born on Droman Cause. My parents were Sith. Ooh, much easier the second time. There's more, obviously.
I should hope so. Give me time to assemble the council. Most of us are still off-world.
I just hear someone leveling up in the background.
And then my master convinced me to come here and tell you. That's pretty much everything.
We've heard rumors about these children of the Emperor before.
You're one of them.
But this finally confirms
You're
their
one of them.
existence.
Troubling that we never sensed the truth about Kira when Master Kowix brought her to us.
That makes
I
her
played the
especially
consular
dangerous.
story.
She can't be allowed to remain free.
Kira's master should have a voice in this. What do you recommend?
Honestly, I don't know. It's true. Huh?
I brought her to you because I wasn't sure what to do.
Our path is clear. The girl is dangerous. She lied to us. To allow her to remain a Padawan, become a Jedi Knight? It's inconceivable.
Is it? Did we not first learn of the children of the Emperor from a Sith turn to the light?
Master Braga speaks the truth. No one is beyond redemption.
It was natural for you to fear our reaction, considering your upbringing. What's important now is that you leave your past behind and devote yourself to the Jedi. Can you do that?
I've been trying to ever since Master Kowix found me.
Kira's a good Padawan. I trust her with my life.
There you have it. I need no further proof of Kira's loyalty.
Agreed. And I believe the best course of action is to leave Kira where she is.
This is a mistake. If Master Kowix were here, she'd tell you the same.
Until she returns, this council's ruling stands. Kira is safest in your care.
When the Emperor's children hunt her again, what do you expect from me?
We must learn more. Seize every opportunity to acquire knowledge about these people.
If that's how I make amends, I'll do whatever it takes. I promise I'll make you
Well,
all
there's
proud.
2 of them in this room.
Even you, Master Caden.
You did well bringing this to us, but you should return to your mission. May the Force be with you on Tatooine and Alderaan.
Is there more? Oh no, they just wanted to animate us walking out. Okay. Ship's intercom. More dialogue. Let's go, Kira. Kira is so much better of a character than Vet was. So much better. I just really don't like Vet.
Don't think I didn't notice the risk you took by standing up for me. I felt
Yeah, you
strong
could
to
try and
have
kill
you
me.
here. You're a good master. And a good friend.
Why are we talking like she's my Padawan? I'm so confused.
We're in this together. I know you'd do the same for me.
I would now. After this, I owe you a few dozen. Ready to go whenever you are, Master.
But I'm not your master. Honestly, the Sith warrior story out of all of them so far has made the most sense with like the least weird inconsistencies in the writing. The most inconsistent part of it was Jaisa after you get her, and that is it. Everything else was pretty straightforward.
Ever wonder who you'd be if the Jedi hadn't taken you in?
A Sith. Jedi avoid speculation. Does a Jedi avoid speculation? I don't know.
I was born to be a Jedi Knight. I could never be anything else.
Life's a straight line, huh? That's very... you. I should be dead or worse 1,000 times over. The first months after I escaped Korriban? Exciting. Not easy staying alive when you're a 10-year-old Sith fugitive. No friends, no food, no home.
It never occurred to you to seek out the Jedi Order?
Run to my mortal enemies seemed like a bad plan. Stuck it out on Nar Shaddaa instead. Spent 8 years sleeping in alleys. Good times. Finally got caught stealing a starship hyperdrive. Should have seen Master Kuik's face.
I wondered how you two found each other. Stealing from a Jedi. That took some fortitude.
Didn't know she was a Jedi. Lots of people wear robes. Still remember when Master Kuix realized I was Force sensitive and asked me to be her Padawan. It was... weird. Nobody ever gave me a choice before. Still getting used to that.
Huh.
You should be comfortable with it by now. When did Master Kuix recruit you?
Couple of years ago. What can I say? Old habits. Point is, I know what I'd be if I weren't a Jedi. And I'm never going back.
Okie dokie. I believe next we're going to Tatooine. Yes. Tatooine. Oh, you have more dialogue. We'll get to that in a moment. Whoosh.
General, I'm on Tatooine. Has Master Kuix reported in?
Last we heard, Kuwik secured our weapons research facility. She's missed every comm check since then. Enemy action is the most likely scenario, but on Tatooine, anything's possible.
If it's so dangerous, why pick it for your weapons facility?
Tatooine has millions of uninhabited kilometers. Perfect for our research. Dr. Godera will brief you on the weapons project. Doctor?
It's basically Australia.
The research facility on Tatooine has created a device codenamed the Shock Drum. The weapon discharges massive ultrasonic vibrations into the ground. It damages enemy fortifications at a microscopic level, quite literally softening them up. The vibrations will cripple people if they're close enough. But that's not all. The shock drum eventually disrupts the planetary core. At critical mass,
The core explodes.
That sounds very powerful.
Were you planning to destroy Tatooine?
Of course not. When we discovered this potential, we immediately stopped testing. However, there's a fully operational shock drum prototype at our facility. If Darth Angral has captured it, the results will be catastrophic. With no word from the facility or Master Kowix, we must assume the worst.
I sense Master Kowix through the Force, but it's faint. I think she's dying.
Or maybe you're just far away. I don't know.
Can you feel her surroundings? Where is she?
Not sure. Somewhere dark. It's taking everything she has to stay alive.
I don't have any Republic contacts there to assist you. You're on your own. Our facility is located in a remote part of the desert. I'm transmitting the coordinates. Good luck. Varsuthra, out.
Okie dokie. Artichokey. I have more dialogue.
You're not like most Jedi. That's a compliment. No offense to the Council, but if I stood around moralizing all day, I'd need a padded zero-G cell.
The Council is responsible not just for our order, but the entire Republic. They have to be careful.
Know what I learned from my first Council meeting? I can sleep standing up. All I'm saying is, using the Force can be fun. The Order needs to lighten up.
The fate of the galaxy depends on us, Kira. Never forget that.
Already running for a seat on the Council, huh? Oh well.
I pick my answers very, very differently depending on what class story I'm playing. Like, very, very differently. I've noticed and just kind of accepted this. If I'm playing a Jedi Knight, of course I'm gonna pick Jedi-y things. If it's a question of background and general opinion, it's based on who's on my side. Right now, the Sith are bad, until I'm a Sith again. And then they're good and the Republic is bad. Well, actually not really, because Sith are more concerned with their own power bases and their direct superiors. So it's like, I'm good, and anyone that helps me is good. And then like other Sith are probably bad, and Jedi are even worse. Basically. And that's what it is. Alright. I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm gonna go do something. I'll be right back. And then we will do Tatooine. back. Oh boy. I'm here. I have filled up my water. I made lunch. I'm ready to go. Yeah. The video I posted today is just getting a bajillion comments, it feels like. Some of which are like deleted for some reason. People do this fun thing where they leave a comment and then I see the notification. I go to the video and they deleted it within like 5 minutes. It happens like a couple times a week, I think. I don't usually do that, so I don't know why people do that, but it's fun. I still get to read the comment. I guess I just didn't want anyone else to read it. Alright, Tatooine. We've already gotten 2 whole planets done today, and some other story stuff. It actually started with story stuff separate to a planet, like post-Coruscant story. Oh my god, the droids. It's just an army of droids lined up. And now, we do another planet. Yeah, so Tatooine, no problem. Probably get Tatooine and Alderaan done, no problem. And I think those are the only other planets in Chapter 1, so yeah, pretty confident about the whole completing all of Chapter 1 today, personally.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Oh, I have mail. Oh, well, I've already gone past the mailbox, so. Hop in. I'm very close to level 40. Oy. Why did I get XP bonus? What did I explore? Or was it just from a codex entry? It's just the codex entry itself, because like I didn't explore anything new. Nothing new is marked. Unless that intermediate area that's off the map technically counts for exploration without really displaying it. Okay, so we're going up there. Alright, yeah. I remember this spot. I can see where we're going from here. I can literally see it. Nice. What's that balloon? It's giving me PTSD of waiting 20 minutes on the balloon in the desert, the Great Dunes. Dune Waste, whatever it's called. Is this one moving? Yes, it is. Even if I couldn't tell that it was actually moving by seeing it move, I can tell it's moving because it's aliasing without me moving. Can you ride this one? Aliasing for me is like worse than the average person, I think. Because the average person who's playing a game in 1080p does it on like a 24-inch monitor or lower. I'm on a 27-inch monitor with 1080p. That's like 80, I think, pixels per inch. It's not very efficient. It's supposed to be more like 100, I think. So don't usually notice it in games though. Only if I get like my face directly in my screen, or when I start noticing aliasing. Whew. It's much cheaper than 2K. Oh god, I'll just go this way. Ow, on the ground. Sand People Blood Spiller. What an interesting name. Did your mother give you that name? Ow! Ambusher, yeah, for real. You just fucking ambushed me, alright. My god, where'd you even come from? Ow. Bad. How dare. Alright, up we go. Gore. Oh. What? Oh, that was a collider stopping me.
Jedi? Seabrick? I told you help would come. We'd almost given up
Rick
hope.
happy being
Thank you
wrong.
for saving our little family.
Glad to help. Do you people work at this facility?
Have you come to protect the shock drum, like Master Kawix?
What happened to her?
She defended us against Imperial soldiers led by a Sith. She fought bravely, but the Sith was stronger.
I take it the Sith killed her then.
I assumed he was going to kill us all. Instead, he captured Master Kawix alive and ignored us. The Sith destroyed your droids, but he didn't harm us. He said we were no threat, that we didn't deserve to die.
That's weird for a Sith.
I've never known a Sith to show mercy.
It was almost like the idea of killing us insulted him. He wasn't kind, but I certainly wouldn't describe him as cruel. The Sith and his soldiers took Master Kawix and the shock drum prototype into the desert. Brick and I were attempting to restore power to this facility and track them down when the Sand People attacked.
The Sand People won't be a problem anymore, but we need to find that weapon. Can you help?
This facility can pick up the shock drum's locator beacon, but not until we restore power. The Sith knocked out all our generators during his attack. If you reactivate them, we can find him, Master Kawix, and the shock drum.
Yep. Oh, look, another one of these missions. Do a task, but do it 1, 2, 3 times. Wow, okay. Map interfacing is weird. Are all the Sand People gone now? All the Tuscans went home? Where is this, distance-wise? It's outside, I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Dead. Node reactivated. Are they all just in this one spot? I guess so. Oh my god. Please don't CC me. I don't want to be CC'd. Okay, they didn't do it. Can they only do that when you're facing away from them? Or were they just generous to me? Bro, this just from a distance? This shit looks like the Canadian flag. That's just me. As you get all the way in, you see it's not. But like, zoom out enough, and like even like the yellow bits just start looking white, and then I look like I'm looking at the Canadian flag. That's just what I see. Let me through. Without a fight, please. Thank you. I'm back. Ugh. What's up, nerds? Wow, I watched the whole room pop in.
Facility power
And
is back
felt
online.
the game freeze
Afraid
as it
that's the only
happened.
good news I have. I just detected the shock drum's locator beacon. The weapon has been activated. If we don't shut it down, the device will soon reach critical mass. When it does, Tatooine's core will explode.
Namek will explode in 5 minutes. Drop something.
Why isn't the Sith deploying the shock drums someplace populated, like Coruscant?
Tatooine may not be a core world, but there are still many innocent lives in danger. Pinpointing the shock drum's exact location from here is impossible. The seismic vibrations disrupt our sensors. The general region is thousands of square kilometers. We have to narrow it down somehow. Brick, that's brilliant! The ultrasonic scanners, of course!
If your sensors are useless, what good will scanners be?
Ultrasonic scanners read seismic disruptions in the ground and trace them to their source. Ultrasonic scanners placed in a wide pattern will triangulate the shock drum's seismic disturbances. They'll reveal its location. Installing the scanners is extremely dangerous. The desert region is deadly. Ideally, we'd send an army. Your droids won't be ready soon enough, Brick. This Jedi is our only hope.
I want
Master
droids.
Quinn's reaching out to me. Something terrible is happening to her.
At least we know she's still alive.
She doesn't have long. Take the ultrasonic scanners. Place them at these map coordinates. We'll contact you by holo once we've triangulated the shock drum's location.
She says hollow instead of holo. Level 40! It sounds like some fucking futuristic version of seismic, like, scanners in real life. Excusez-moi. Coming through. Thank you. Oh, he didn't want to let me through. Okay, he can't catch up. Oh, I can't wait to have the fucking legendary flare and be done with the class stories. Not that I want that to come sooner. I want to get there. I set the goal like 3 fucking months ago, like 4 months ago, because I said it before I even started playing. But I've distracted myself with shit like endgame gear grind and shit like that. I think I accidentally put 2 down. And the first one didn't activate. That's fine. That was easy. I have to do this twice more. And while we do this, I eat Hot Pocket. Nom, nom. Only 20 people in my instance. Woo!
You're fine.
Am I? How fine? You know what confuses me about all these places is that they don't have doors. Common thing here. Apparently that's a thing in New World as well. Where like there's a bunch of doorways but there's never doors. If there's ever a door in this game, you can't open it. If it is interactable at all, it's there to teleport you to another instance. But there are no doors. Holocom.
I placed the scanners. Do you have a fix on the shock drum?
Collating the scanner readings now. Ah, no wonder the sensors couldn't find it. It's beneath an abandoned mining complex. I'm sending the coordinates and the shock drum's deactivation code. Everything depends on you now, but we'll be here if you need us.
We're all going to make it. Just hang in there.
Hope to see you again. Heron out.
Greetings, Jedi. I am Lord Praven. My master seeks retribution for his son's death. I must give it to him.
If all you want is my death, why destroy Tatooine?
When my master learned you were here, he demanded I activate the shock drum. He'll destroy this entire world. I know you've located the weapon, but that won't be enough. I changed the deactivation code.
Why not let me find out the hard way? What are you after, Lord Praven?
My master deserves justice, but there are more noble ways to have it. I will destroy you, personally. Come, face me. If I win, I've done my duty. If you win, you'll have the new code. Whatever the outcome, we will battle with honor. I await you at these coordinates.
Okay.
There.
There. There's Appaloon. Oh, we're going. We're going far is where we're going. Holy shit. Tatooine has a lot of running. That it does. Fleet Vanguard vessel. I'll take that. Didn't even ask me to confirm it. Fleet. Thank you. I want to just cut through here, but you can't, I'm pretty sure. It's not exactly hard to run down here, it's just like time consuming. Or money consuming, depending how you choose how to get there. Tomorrow is when the Galactic Season updates. Oh yeah, I got my daily done. I made progress. Oh cool. Dude, I'm gonna need like, what, 2 weeklies out of this next week, and that's it. And then Galactic Season's done. Sad there's not more cartel coins coming up. I could use that to convert into credits. Just like the easiest way to make money. This token will be nice though. I don't think it's enough to spend. The ability to make Amity instantly level 50 on any character, which would be handy, I guess. I don't know. I don't really plan on using Amity for everything or anything. Companions in this game, most of them don't provide any like additional bonuses. You either pick them because you want them there for the story, or you pick them there entirely based on efficiency. And I don't have the most efficient one. I looked up how you get the supposed most efficient one for heals anyway. And that is like a really long plot line that you don't end until like the 2 biggest expansions in the game. So it's gonna be forever till I get that character. So it's pretty much gonna be story choice in the meanwhile. Because I'm not gonna use a DPS. I don't even know who the best tank would be. I have the best DPS. Doesn't help me, because... I'll just pick based on story. Like, just what companion I like. Or otherwise, what companion I think would fit well with what I'm doing. Look at this spot. Wait, is this an instance? Is this just a spot you can come to? This is cool. This is really cool. Lord Praven.
I sense your power. Now I understand why Tarnis was no match for you. His death was my failure. I should have trained him better.
Oh my god. His robes are glitched.
The other Sith I fought were full of hatred and arrogance. In you, I sense regret.
My family is true Sith. My only passions are integrity and honor. I welcome the end of your kind. The Jedi obsession with my people's extermination must end. Your lust for revenge will destroy this galaxy.
Force persuade, trust me. That shouldn't work on a Sith.
Whatever you've been told about us, it's a lie. We'd gladly stop fighting if it meant genuine peace.
I'd like to believe that, but I know better. Come, let us end this. Die well, Jedi.
You too, bro.
There, good as new.
Is it cheating if I have a Padawan helping me? Is that in the rules? Ah. Wow, they love using that, don't they? Ow. I win.
Such skill. So much power. Impressive. You could kill me. Why hesitate?
You could have killed the scientist and those Jawas at the shock drum facility, but you didn't.
They were not warriors. Their deaths would have been pointless. Darth Angral commanded me to destroy the shock drum code. He wanted you to die in failure, no matter the outcome here. I will not tarnish my honor with petty tricks. You've earned better. The code is yours.
You've done the right thing.
Darth Angral ordered that Master Kuix suffer greatly before her death. I wish I had disobeyed that order as well.
If Master Kuix is still alive, I will save her.
I left her incapacitated next to your weapon. If they haven't already, the ultrasonic vibrations will eventually tear her apart.
You scum! You should die like that!
There is nothing more to say. You won our duel. Finish me.
You may serve the Empire, but I won't kill you. You don't deserve it.
Then honor demands I surrender to my master. He will do what you cannot.
Jedi are taught to see all possibilities. I see one where you live on with honor. Commit yourself to the path of light. Become a Jedi.
Me? A Jedi? Impossible. Your order would never accept me.
Not true.
Jedi believe in forgiveness, not hate.
Accepting a sworn enemy into one's ranks without fear, that is strength. I accept your offer.
Oh wow, I didn't think that would work. I legitimately thought he would say no and just kill himself.
Now hurry, save this planet.
I just got a fucking Sith Lord, a pureblood Sith Lord, to surrender to the Jedi and begin Jedi training. What the fuck? That's so weird.
The Sith changed the deactivation code for the shock drum, but I have the new one. I'm on my way.
You're not there yet? Brick and his family are in terrible danger. They followed their droids to the mining complex. I tried to stop them, but they were determined to help you. Brick just sent an emergency holo. He says there's something called a sand demon at the mine. It's attacking them.
Some sort of creature?
That beastly predator is the only thing that hunts crate dragons. And those are massive. Brick doesn't stand a chance. Please, you can't let anything happen to Brick and his family. Save them and stop the shock drum. Hurry!
Okay. Another hood, bro. Man. All these outfits are like ruined by hoods. In real life, hoods are cool. In MMOs, hoods delete your hair. It's sad. And they try to make up for it by just having it like cover the top of your face completely. If you're looking straight at yourself. But if you're not looking straight at yourself, you can tell that you're bald now. That doesn't look good on any character except like an already bald one. A person with a hood. That's what these fucking little things are for, to make it look like you're not bald. But if your character has long hair, it still doesn't help. Like, this character's hair should be flowing out of that hood. Hey. We're already in the dune. Oh, we're already in the dune sea. Wow, Tatooine's going quick. Oh, it feels like it's going quick. There's a fucking gnat. I've had like a fly. I've had 2 flies and a gnat living in my room for like a week now. I killed one of the flies. Guaranteed. I know I did. I think there's still one more somewhere. And the gnat is still alive too. Every time I get my stream setup going, they're just like, ooh, light? Heat? Food? Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm trying to check if there's a mailbox in here to get whatever's waiting for me in the mail. Mail. There's a mailbox. Wish the mailbox icon on the map changed if you had mail. Lord Nefraid. Congrats ending Lord Sadic's wretched existence on Nar Shaddaa. One less rival standing between me and Darth Angrel's favor. Guess I owe you for that, and I always pay my debts. Sadic was a fool to challenge you head on. If our paths happen to cross, I don't intend to make the same mistake. Watch your back, Jedi. You gave me a mod for that? The fuck? It's not even a good mod, but thank you. Whee! Am I on the right altitude? Oh, I've been here before. Oh, I've been here before. I think. Wait, no. Never mind. It just looked familiar to something else. What I'm thinking of is actually like a pit and it's further into the desert. But it's got like the same aesthetic. Oh my god.
I can't sense Master Quix at all anymore.
I'll handle that beast, my friend. Keep your family safe.
Okay. Ah, rock. That just fell on me. Ew, it's one of these. Ew. Ew. You know, I've only seen them use this enemy model twice now. Where the fuck's my... Oh, there she is. I was like, where's my companion? Second time I've ever seen them use this. Oh, this isn't even the demon. This is its offspring. Well, I guess I'm going to see quite a bit of these. Yep. Ah! They so rarely use this. They use everything else 10 fucking times. First time you see something like this, it's gigantic. And you fight it because you need to copy what Jaisa did. It's actually really interesting. The whole storyline of finding Jason was really interesting. Yeah, it's more like this, but I think it's a little bit bigger, actually. What's that? Nothing good. Code transmitter on the shock drum. But this thing wasn't even in my way. Why did I have to fight this? I could have completely avoided it. Huh? This place is constantly falling apart. They even got cracks in the ceiling. That's a neat aesthetic.
You're fine.
Whoa. These oh my god. Whoa. Why? Oh my god, everything is despawning. What the fuck? Look at that. Why? Just why? This kind of thing happens so much in this game. Oh my god, I got through them. Ha, that's so funny. Rick, how did you get over here? It's shut down, but it's still vibrating. Even here, it's vibrating.
I can breathe again. I've been down here so long. Shh, Master. Let us help you. Kira and Orgus's Padawan. You're both changed. What has happened?
All that matters right now is you're safe.
I only survived this weapon by withdrawing into a deep trance. The Force itself became my armor. Sustaining the trance cost me greatly. My strength is a fraction of what it was.
What you did was miraculous. We'll handle things from here.
I know you faced terrible dangers for me. I will not forget that.
Here you are. I was coming to help when sensors indicated the shock drum stopped. You did it.
Brick wasn't exaggerating about the sand demon. I've never seen anything like it.
I have.
Brick was almost a meal for it. Good thing I got here in time.
That's the second time you've saved our little family. Thank you.
And let this be a lesson to you, Brick. No more running off pretending to be a hero.
My friends, the danger is not yet past. Even deactivated, that weapon remains a threat. You understand the situation best. What should we do?
Yeah.
This technology can't fall into the wrong hands again. Let's collapse the cavern network with explosives.
What? All that work? The people who died protecting it?
Think how many more would have died. The galaxy is better off without such weapons. I will see to the shock drum. You should return to your ship and inform General Varsuthra what's happened.
Master, you've just been through a terrible ordeal. Will you be all right?
Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I am still a Jedi. Before we go, you need to know something, and I'd rather you hear it from me. I never told you about my childhood. I'm not who you think I am.
Is this the time for this?
So much about you is now clear to me, Kira. But you're wrong about one thing. You are exactly who I think. A strong, capable young woman. One day, you'll be a great Jedi.
Then take her off of my
If
hands.
you could see what she's accomplished, you'd be proud.
We'll meet again on Tython. May the Force be with you.
Alrighty, Rue, I'm outie like Trouty. I never know what to pick in choices like this. I kind of just base it on, like, I don't know, what character I'm playing. And either way, like, I don't really think too hard about it, because it's like, I know this choice isn't going to matter. Just due to the nature of this being an MMO.
General, Doctor, good news. Master Quicks and seismologist Heron are safe. Even better, the shock drum was destroyed.
Destroyed? Blast! I wanted to inspect that prototype. Such a promising design.
The only thing it promised was to destroy planets. Honestly, I'm relieved it's gone. I've just received a surprising report from one of my cruisers in the area. A pure-blooded Sith Lord named Praven surrendered to it. He mentioned your name. Anything I should know?
Yeah. He actually surrendered? Of course he did.
He was one of Darth Angril's apprentices, but he's joining our side. I promised we wouldn't hurt him.
You keep finding new ways to impress me. I'll order my people to hand the Sith over to the Jedi Council. They'll know what to do. Let's hope your mission to Alderaan goes as well as it did here. Varsuthra out.
Fucking pure blood Sith Lord. Hey guys, I surrender. Yeah, can you turn me over to the Jedi? Here, take my saber. Pure blooded Sith Lord, bro. What the fuck? Alright, Tatooine's done. Wow. You know how long that took me? Not even 40 minutes. That's crazy. Not even 40 minutes. Let's put this fucking outfit away. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it still. I'm just putting it away. I don't like a lot of these outfits for this character. But I might as well save them. For now. Wait, I gotta travel first. I was about to like head down. Like, wait, we're still at Tatooine. Alderaan.
General, I'm on Alderaan. Have you heard from Master Orgus?
Negative. Considering the chaos there, it's a wonder any messages get through. Alderaan's a war zone. The nobles are fighting to decide who's in charge, and whether this world aligns with the Republic or the Empire.
Your weapons project is to secure Alderaan for the Republic.
My people developed a Deathmark weapon to end this conflict with surgical precision.
Extraordinary device. It marks targets with a microscopic tag. Undetectable. Tracks targets anywhere on the planet. Feed the target's coordinates to a focused beam laser, and it can kill them from across a continent.
That's murder? No, it's not. What? What kind of dialogue option is this? That's murder. Have you even checked the laws?
You've tested this Deathmark weapon on a live target?
Only in a laboratory environment, but the results were astonishing. Flawless accuracy.
The Deathmark has one regrettable disadvantage. The targeting device's range is extremely limited, 20 meters or so. Once a target is marked, however, the laser can hit it from any range.
I fear efforts to guard the weapon have failed. Master Orgus's last transmission came from Organa Palace. After that, nothing.
Could someone in the palace have betrayed Master Orgus?
House Organa is the Republic's strongest ally. Something's happened, but not on their end. Count Alda was the last to see Master Orgus. He co-funds the Deathmark project with us. I tried informing the Count of your arrival, but communications there have been crippled.
Reports indicate multiple holo-relays destroyed. Standard Imperial battle tactic.
House Organa can't spare the troops to get their holo-relays online. Maybe you can help?
I'll restore communications, and then meet Count Alda.
Transmitting holo-relay coordinates. If you get them up and running, it'll tighten House Organa's defenses. You'll find Count Alda at the embassy near Organa Palace. Good luck. Varsuthra out.
As I go through this, I think I can say more affirmatively with every class story that I progress through that Sith Warrior is my favorite. The only one I haven't started at all is Bounty Hunter. So, like, through Chapter 1, I'm not seeing Jedi Knight competing. Honestly, I don't understand the big deal about Imperial Agent. I've done Chapter 1 of that so far. And I hate Chapter 2 so far. Fucking mind control shit. I really like Sith Warrior the best. I think it's gonna stay like that. And I think Sith Inquisitor was a good second. I think those are my favorite for sure. I don't know what my least favorite is so far. I think Chapter 2 of Inquisitor, or Agent, is probably my least favorite Chapter 2 so far. It's all just mind control shit. Chapter... Prologue? I don't know. The others kind of don't stand out very much in, like, either direction. I'll do this bonus. It's a very different bonus to most of them, so I'll do this one. Ugh, I have to fight to do it? Okay, never mind. I don't care anymore. I don't care if it has a story effect, I don't give a shit. It's a bonus quest. How the hell are we in, like, the literal, like, center of House Organa and there's all these enemies here anyway? Like, that's kind of impressive, don't you think? Damn, why don't you have a ramp going up here? That would make traversing this castle much easier. Castle? Palace? Well, that's the palace. Is this a castle? Does this count as one? City? Town? I don't know. Complex. Sure, there's a word for it. Probably subjective. I'm here. I have arrived. Wow. Yep.
Count Alda? I'm an associate of Master Orcus Din. I'm here about the Deathmark project.
I wasn't notified you were coming, but you'll want to hear this. Elena, tell the Jedi what you told me.
I worked at the Deathmark research facility. We were conducting routine tests when Imperial forces breached our security doors. There was a hideous little man with them. A Sith, I think.
What does him being little have to do with it?
We sent a Jedi Master to protect your facility. Was he there?
He saved my life. Before anyone knew what happened, a single Jedi wiped out all the Imperial troops.
Way to take care of business, Master Orcus.
I'm sorry, but the Jedi, he didn't survive. The Sith was deadly. He'd vanish, then leap out of the shadows. He surprised your friend, stabbed him in the back. It was horrible.
You're sure Master Orcus was killed?
No one could survive that. When the Jedi fell, the Sith summoned reinforcements, but not Imperials. Killiks.
Intelligent, man-sized insects living underground. Flesh-eaters. Ghastly things.
How did the Sith communicate with them?
Oh, they're highly evolved. That's what makes them deadly.
Those things poured into the facility, started tearing everyone apart. I ran.
There was nothing you could have done.
Iraq.
Thank the stars you survived to give us this news. The Sith now controls the Deathmark. No telling who he's targeted.
Why do we only have a single Jedi Master guarding something this important? There's like tens of thousands of Jedi. If not hundreds of thousands.
I can pick up the Sith's
Why do we have
trail at the
one
research labs.
here?
It's
and that's it.
dangerous. Kilix in such large numbers, virtually unstoppable. Win Organa is organizing peace talks with the other houses. It's possible the Sith...
What was that? Holy shit. Yeah, I was curious if they paid that attention to detail. They did. Although it's cute how they did it. It's not a damage model. It's just like a mound. But they put a sky texture in it and a fake light. Cute.
That was the Deathmark laser. It killed Count Alda.
It happened so fast. I never felt the danger.
Have to get out of here. It's not safe. We're all gonna die.
The Count. You there. Hands up. Men, take their weapons. Lock down this building.
The Count was killed by a long-range laser, not a lightsaber.
You can explain after you surrender.
Well, fuck
Against
you.
The wall, and put your hands up. This is your final warning.
No.
Are you insane? She's a Jedi Knight. We had nothing to do with this.
We'll verify your identities and alibis. If what you say is true, you'll be released. Long-range communications are down. May take weeks to sort this out, but I promise you fair treatment.
Lives are in danger. You'll do anything to help me save Alderaan.
Lives are in danger. I'll do anything to help you save Alderaan. Men,
You can't negotiate with someone this disillusioned.
Inform them of the situation.
You've got to find the Deathmark before that Sith kills again. Here are the coordinates to the research facility.
I don't trust you.
I hope you find something useful. Take care, Master Jedi.
Like, I listened to that little intro spiel. You need to be within very close to even target someone. Which me, and who was here? Who else was here? Except you. Now, it could have happened before. But who came from the facility? Not knowing that a Jedi would be here, I might add. And is claiming that another Jedi is dead with no proof. I say she's guilty. And if the game let me, I would have killed her right then and there to neutralize the threat. And if she wasn't guilty, well... is what it is. I still think I would have gotten good results.
Welcome. Please select
But this is my playing Sith Warrior speaking. Still, I would have done it. If the game let me, even as a Jedi Knight, would have done it. 100%. No question. And now we taxi. I'm sure it's gonna be the same thing as usual. Taxi out, come back, back, again, repeat. Alderaan is built like this for every single story. Has you going backwards a lot. I have arrived. Very soon I'm gonna need to start referring to that solo guide of like what order to do things in. Once there's no more class story. I'll have to figure all that shit out. Blech. Kilix. Kilix. Oh, I remember this place. I'll say Kilix in a noble house. I remember this place. I've come here before. I forget for what, but I've come here before. I know I have. Whoop. Wow, there was nothing to stop me. Someone must have blasted through here already. Oh, hello. Out there, I meant. This is an instance, so there's always going to be enemies here. But, you know, it takes them a second to spawn in. Up to 40. That must have scaled with my level, that drop. That's probably why I sometimes get stuff that are like way beyond. No, that still doesn't make sense. Ah, well, whatever. The med packs you get dropped from enemies is always very variable, and I don't know if I can find logic for it if I tried. You're dead. You're next. Killick tanker. Like an oil tanker? Like a tank? But like tankest? It's not a word, but it can be. Ow. Wait. One more kill and I level up. Hell, if I sneeze in a direction I haven't been before, I level up. Like that. Level 41. Okay. Cool. Oh, fuck. My rage. I didn't have enough. An Emperor's Casino chip. I have 22 of these fucking things now. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck so bad.
You're fine.
Having to gamble that much away. I'm not the only one that hates this. I was in general chat. I was looking at it. I wasn't speaking it. I was looking at it. Yesterday, and I saw someone in Fleet just talking about how much he hated getting Kingpin chips. And he's like, oh, thank God I have access to the VIP area. I could just hand them in bulk. And he must have got some Emperor tokens, because he then went, like, 10 minutes later, he was like, I just got 400 more Kingpin chips. Kill me. It's like, I understand your pain. I understand very well. Hi! Ah! Oh, hi.
Hey, what took you so long?
Did you not notice that that wasn't a red lightsaber breaking through the door?
They said you were dead. Thank the Force you're alive.
The Force and my lightsaber. Needed both this time.
You've looked better, Master. Sure you're alright?
I've looked worse, Kira. I'll be fine. Blasted Sith almost killed me. Was all I could do to save Dr. Parvix.
The enemy left us here as food for the Killicks.
Taking down that Killick leader must have been quite a fight. Thing was huge.
Master, I don't know what you're talking about.
The giant Killick, leading these others. You didn't see it? If that thing eats us, you're fired.
You're fired? I'm not even hired. Where are my lightsabers? They're invisible. Okay, I'm fighting with Force sabers. They're like lightsabers, but you can't see them. This is all just superpowers. I'm doing all of this with the Force. Whoa. Okay. Is this the big one? God, it just fucking sprinted its ass in here. Yield rationing. Oh, she doesn't want that.
You all right, Doctor?
Don't worry about me. The death mark is in enemy hands. You must warn Count Alda.
The Count was just killed by the death mark.
The targeting device was taken to Organa Palace.
Have you met a woman calling herself Elena Hark?
I knew it was her. I knew it was her.
She was with me when Count Alda died. She sent me here.
Must have thought the Killix would get rid of you for her. Elena's a spy.
I could tell. You see? I knew it would have been smart.
Targeting people with it.
No shit.
She could have marked dozens of people by now. The weapon's laser can kill them at any time, anywhere.
Not if we cut its power. The laser's still tied into the local energy.
I knew it.
grid, right?
I didn't need proof.
Several power stations.
If the game just let me kill her, we could have prevented all of
Deactivating them would take the laser
this.
offline, at least
All of
temporarily.
this. Games never let you make the obvious choice that solves everything.
Isn't there a central computer controlling the laser? Can't we just shut it down from here?
The Sith took everything with him. We'll have to do this the hard way. I'll get Dr. Parvix to safety. You deactivate the laser's power stations.
I have coordinates to every station. Deactivate them in the order I've described. Don't leave even one functional.
We'll head to the closest Republic-friendly camp. Meet us there. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, we're starting outside. Oh, I guess I should just run out of here. Sure, why not? Wow, I thought that hill was a fucking hut when I was coming through the door. It looked like one. A little Killick mound. When did these things get here? Oh, I ignored them. Okay. I have an itch. It's on my eyebrow. Or it's like under my eyebrow. But I'm wearing glasses. So what it's like when you're like a girl wearing makeup and you can't scratch an itch? Probably. Henry Gomes. Gomez? Interesting name, bro. Hello, Com.
Well, well. The Jedi who killed Thomas back on Coruscant.
That's me.
I'd rather if you didn't shut down my laser's power stations.
How did you get my
I need
number?
them. I have so many targets waiting to be vaporized. Who's next? The farm girl or the old colonel?
Farm girl? Colonel? What are you talking about?
I've randomly targeted dozens of Alderaanians from all walks of life. It felt democratic. Oh dear, I'm afraid the farm girl didn't make it. I wonder how long the old colonel will survive. I can kill anyone I like, and there's nothing you can do about it. Have a lovely day.
Oh, hello.
There, good.
He's respawned here is what happened. Okay. Auxiliary power station. It's in the same facility. There's a bajillion enemies in between me and there. And I don't see Gomez. Where did Gomez go? Mez. I hate Killix. They're so weird. Yeah. I'm here. Oh, he must have been here already because everything's dead. I'm just gonna respawn the moment I get out of this.
Determined to spoil my fun, aren't you? Now I have to set up new power stations where you can't reach. At most, you've bought yourself a few hours. Proud of yourself?
Yes? No?
We know about your spy. We'll capture Elena and the Deathmark targeting device.
Well, I suggest you hurry. Tick, tick, tick.
Oh, we're going back there now. Okay. Back we go. Excusez-moi. Don't shoot me. Ow. Shot my lizard, and I took damage. He was locking onto my head, and the shot hit my lizard, and I took damage. It's a very spiky saddle. I question who the hell would ride an animal in a futuristic setting where you have basically hover cars and speeders and things like that. Who the fuck would ride a giant lizard around? That seems so weird. Doesn't that seem so weird? I see Gomez. He's here. Knock, knock. It is I.
I deactivated the laser's power stations, but Darth Angril's apprentice contacted me. Dozens of innocent people are targets of the death mark.
We need to end
Animations.
this before he brings that laser back online. This is Win Organa, chief negotiator of the peace talks to end this war.
Elena Hawk had free run of Organa Palace. Everyone there could be a target, including me.
I hate how there's other nobles on this planet where they used this exact same face. The base game has so much asset reuse.
The last time I saw Elena, she was still in your city.
We lost track of her in the chaos after Count Alda's death. However, my spies report a woman matching her description entered House Thul's compound.
House Thul. They support the Empire.
Yes, but Duke Thul openly advocates the peace process. I thought he was sincere.
What if the Sith want to silence him?
The last thing Darth Angril wants is peace.
If Duke Thul is killed by a Republic secret weapon, the peace process will never recover.
Hate to say it, but our best bet is to storm in there and stop Elena.
Won't violence damage the peace process even worse?
I suspect the Duke will forgive us when we save his life. You're in charge of recovering the death mark from House Thul. I have my own mission. There's only a few places Angril's apprentice could be operating from. We need to narrow down that list of candidates.
This.
I'll come with you. Then we'll go to House Thul.
We shouldn't split up.
Destiny's part here, my friend.
I always split you up.
Found our enemy.
There's no good story reason to split up.
Both of you when this threat is ended.
Head for House Thul. May the Force be with you.
Shouldn't split up. Elena Hawk. Where the fuck is she? She up somewhere that can only be reached like this?
Open for business.
Yeah, feels like it. I didn't see this on the map at all.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Thranta. Ah. I'm being asked questions? I am. And I have answers. While I ride my Thranta. Okay. Whoosh. Always fly through the tunnel. Never fly over the tunnel. That's how flying works. Same logic goes on an F-35. Whoa. You know, I've already forgotten what game I heard this of, but I recently heard a story. It's about a game, a PS5 exclusive that wants to go to the Xbox Series X. Apparently, it's having trouble doing that. Because apparently the game was designed to use specifically the SSD speeds that the PS5 has, which are twice as fast as the Xbox. And so they are having trouble optimizing the game to even work on the Xbox. And I find that so crazy. That number one, there's a game optimized to use specifically like the speeds of like a pretty high-end NVMe. That's already really interesting. Didn't know something like that existed. Makes sense that it's exclusive. And because like number two, how would you ever put a game like that on PC? You literally cannot make a game do that on PC. Fucking what's it called? Starfield's gonna be the first PC game ever to require an SSD at all. But that doesn't really narrow it down very much in terms of speeds, because SATAs come in and they're 10 times slower. I hate this place. They are 10 times slower than the general SSDs most people have on PC. So I'm just so curious about decisions like this and their effects. And then you still have so many people that, like me, that just have hard drives. So many computers. Most computers in the world still just only have hard drives. Elevator. Oh, it's a fake elevator. Yeah. The game is so weirdly inconsistent with how they let you travel between levels. Elevators, fake elevators, loading screens, no loading screens. Entire separate instances. It's like it can't make up its mind. What was that? Furniture? Light Datacron willpower. Oh, cool. That'll be neat for if I ever set up a stronghold of my own, ever. You know what? The entire time I played ESO, I don't know if I ever set up housing once they added housing. They didn't add it until I was basically done playing the game and I was just like role-playing. So I don't know if I ever built my own. I don't remember. Maybe something basic. I forget. Did this guy really not aggro? Holy shit. That's weird. Huh. Not getting any gifts that you like. Horace Thule and Elena Hark. I would have killed you.
Duke. Your calls for peace are misguided, unnecessary. Lord Nefarad wants what's best for House Thule. Unconditional victory.
And all he asks is that I betray Organa. Who the skies are you?
Get out of my way. I need to kill that assassin next to you.
Assassin? What are you talking about?
Don't listen to her. She wants to confuse you. Be warned, I am prepared to kill you. Lord Nefarid trained me to fight a Jedi.
What about 2 Jedi?
Guards, defend the Duke.
She has a point. What about 2 Jedi? Did he train you to kill 2 Jedi? Did I just fucking throw that bitch? What was that? I don't know, dude. It's fucking funny, though. The fly and the gnat decided that they wanted to watch me stream. I just saw both of them in front of me at the same time. I never see them in the same place at the same time. I thought one of them had like a restraining order or something.
If you must kill me, at least tell me why.
The Jedi isn't here for you, fool. Not that it matters. No one will escape Lord Nefarid's purge. You're both dead. Just like everyone scrabbling for peace. As the last person marked Jedi, you'll be the first to fall.
Why wasn't I a target after our first meeting? With Count Alda?
I assumed the Killiks would eat you. A mistake I've now corrected. If you're hoping to remove that mark on you, don't. I've just rendered the targeting device non-functional.
Then we've heard enough from you. Blasted woman is doomed us both. Unless we work together.
You know how to get things done, bro.
You have my full cooperation, Duke.
Oh, God.
I knew it would be wise to keep tabs on that Sith. Disgusting little men like him are always up to something. He's using a mountain bunker as a base. I'll give you the coordinates. Kill him if you can.
What defenses should I expect from this base?
The bunker repels torpedo bombers, and that's just the outside. Your work's cut out for you. I'm leaving for the spaceport. I'll try to outrun the death mark in case you fail. But first, this traitor dies.
Allow me, kill, question her, don't kill her. Where's the option to just let him kill her?
Wait, she may have valuable information.
I hope I live long enough to question her personally. Go, stop Nefarid, for both our sakes.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, what? What? What was that? I have no idea. Okay.
Master Orgus, the Deathmark device is destroyed, but I was scanned by it. Darth Angrel's apprentice is targeting me. I'm on my way to his stronghold. Where are you?
Too far to help. I misled you back at the camp. I haven't been searching for the apprentice. I've been hunting Darth Angrel, and I just found his cruiser.
I thought Jedi were supposed to be honest.
Didn't want you following me. Someone has to save Alderaan. The cruiser's at the edge of the system, outside the reach of planetary sensors. It's about to jump for hyperspace. This may be our only shot at stopping him. I'm boarding that cruiser. Just wanted someone to know, in case.
Maybe I can find a way to avoid the Deathmark. Join you out there.
From what you've told me, neither of us has much time. This is how it has to be. Stop Angrel's apprentice. Save Alderaan. May the Force be with you. Orgus out.
New mail. Yay. Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck am I? I'm down an elevator, bro. Ugh. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not paying that much money to just skip going up an instanced elevator ride. That's fine. Sounds like we're almost done with Alderaan. Already. These planets can, not all of them, but they can be very quick. Whoosh. Wow. Whoa. Guess I also could have avoided this fucking hellhole. Use me! Let me be. Alright. I'm free. I've gotten away. Jedi Academy. Jedi. We have 4 guilds. I never understand these mega guilds that are so big that they have multiple guilds. Like, bro, do you need that many members that you need multiple guilds? At least if you did it, the way you should have it, I think, personally, is you have everyone's main in one guild, right? And then you have everyone's... Oh, I could have taken a taxi. Huh. You have everyone's not main, Jedi constantly, on another guild. Everyone's all... That's where you go to end the Jedi Consular mission line, I think. Or it was up here, I forget. That's where you go to get to that meeting, at least. That's a cool animation. I think it's like the second time I've noticed that. Cool. Is this a tiled road? No, it's a dirt road. You can even call it a road. There we go. I see where we're going. This looks like so many other places I've been. I was about to say, wow, this looks like, and I realized what it looked like. It looked like a dungeon, other questing phases, different planets. I've seen it all. This is an experience that you wouldn't necessarily have if you weren't doing every class story. In the base game, you wouldn't have had much of a choice. Currently, you could just kind of rush through expansions instead. A marauder? Oh, you're like me. My animations are flashier. Yeah, you wouldn't have had much of an option. There's the lights popping in. It will be interesting to see expansion areas and how they behave. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of repeatable stuff in them. Something to make it so that they can avoid making all entirely new, unique content that can't be repeated and thus won't last as long.
You truly are a stubborn one. Won't be satisfied until you've completely inconvenienced me, will you?
Come out from the shadows and face justice.
My master is transmitting the most amusing holo message right now. You really should watch it with me.
Assaulting my cruiser alone. Very careless of you, Augustine.
It's not too late, Angrel. Do the right thing for once. Surrender.
Pity you didn't bring your student. I could kill you both. Tell me, Jedi, are you afraid to die?
There is no death. There is only the Force.
If there is no death, where is my son?
No! And now I'll finish you. After all, you can't fight what you can't see.
I don't need to see you. I can smell you.
I'm starting to like you. What a shame you have to die. Oh, I almost forgot. The Deathmark laser is finally back online. And it's tracking you.
And it missed. It's not supposed to be able to do that. How do you dodge a laser? What? How the fuck do you dodge a laser? Like the whole thing about lasers. Where the fuck did you go, bro? Are you up there? She's acting like you are. Oh no, you're down there. What? Why am I over here? What's happening? What the fuck? He's teleporting. He's rubber banding. How does an AI rubber band? This was a very buggy fight. It's a very buggy game. I'm on fire. You're dead. Wow, field rations. Oh yeah, I got an outfit. It's always a fucking hood for the Jedi Knight, bro. The hoods look terrible. Alright. Really, you're gonna fight me? I just destroyed, like, the master of this place and you're gonna fight me? You think you can do something he couldn't? He had the powers of rubber banding and a laser. What do you have? A speeder model.
Guess you like me after all.
How are you alive? How many times I fucking hit you? Destroy. By making it destroy itself. Okay.
The death mark has been destroyed. Your people are safe.
I will inform Organa Palace immediately. We are forever in your debt. Duke Thule sent us the spy Elena as a show of good faith. She's to stand trial for her crimes. Her testimony will expose the Empire for what it is. No house will ally with them after this.
Darth Angral captured and murdered my Jedi Master.
My sympathies.
You didn't murder him.
Master Orgus seemed like a great man. Rest assured, I
Orgus
won't let
broke
your master
into an
sacrifice the
Empire ship in the middle of neutral space,
We
like
should head back to the
unclaimed.
ship. Tell General Varsuthra about Master
If nobody
Orgus.
owns it, there's no laws. But technically the Sith own the ship, so theoretically their laws would apply. And is it murder? Is it illegal to kill a Jedi that breaks into your ship and tries to kill you? No. That's perfectly justified. It's actually Orgus that was trying to murder the other guy. The writer of this game, the writers, they don't know what the word murder means. They think it means kill, and that's it. It's very weird. How many fucking millions of dollars went into this and they couldn't get one person to proofread grammar? Make sure we're using the correct words. Jesus.
General, the death mark has been destroyed. And I have news about Master Orgus.
He's dead.
Darth Angral broadcast Orgus's execution over the holonet, left the body floating in space for us to find. A Republic shuttle has just recovered the remains from the edge of the Alderaan system. I'm sorry.
You were friends a long time.
Not many of us left from the old days. Orgus he was the best.
He sacrificed himself for a purpose.
He was an idiot.
Somehow he planted a tracking beacon on Angral's cruiser without the Sith realizing it. Every time Angral's ship drops out of hyperspace, we know where. Orgus got the last laugh.
It was a brilliant strategy, but I wonder if the cost was too great.
He paid it so others wouldn't have to.
Stand by. Report coming through. Angral is on the move.
We've just picked up the tracking signal in the Euphrates system. That agri-world supplies nearly half of Carson's food. I'm scrambling the fleet, but you're closer.
What is with fucking people in this game and making it so everything relies on like one planet, one thing? So, alright, so one planet supplies half of Coruscant's food. Balmora supplies 80% of the Republic's war supplies. You need to take 2 fucking planets, and you have defeated the entire Republic. They won't eat, because that's 500 billion people worth of food. They won't eat, and they won't be able to fight. Literally 2 planets, that's it. The whole Republic relies on 2 planets. Incredible. Apparently just blocking off Coruscant with like a slave shield is enough to make them surrender as well. So that's just 1 planet. Insane.
Maybe the Empire will send forces to help us take down Angrel?
The Empire's disavowed Darth Angrel. That doesn't mean they'll help us. Any damage to Euphrates' food production could cripple the Republic.
Yeah.
Can only destroy so much.
Tell that to Terrace.
Transmitting Euphrates coordinates. Good hunting.
Was it only 1 warship that destroyed Taris? Thought it was multiple. So many sabers. Oh my god, I'm about to level up. I got another achievement. Ah, but what was that? Don't know. Anyway. All hail having guild repair funds. How do guilds always have like every guild I join has like over 1 billion credits, and I have no idea where they get it from. This is some like relic of the past, all these credits, you know, like they accumulated it sometime in the past, and who the fuck knows how. I'm just gonna start lining all these hooded ones up here. Let's say right there. Every single one of these that has like a hood. There you go. Travel to Euphrates. This is a planet I've never really heard of until now. This should be interesting. This is going to be the end of chapter 1? Feels like it. I didn't read the description. Euphrates. One of the Republic's primary agri-world's lush planet. Atmosphere nearly half. Republic capital food supply. Coruscant's granary. Okay. Neat. Where's the planet? Where the fuck's the planet? Did being in the map glitch it out? SIS official dispatch. Washer 1, key member of intelligence neutralized by your hand on Taris. No recognition of this mission can be made publicly. SIS appreciates and recognizes your efforts. Okay, thanks. Hey guys, the planet's not there. What do we do?
No sign of Darth Angrel, but Euphrates.
What do you mean? There's no sign of the planet.
This planet once.
Oh my god, it's there now.
It used to be green.
General,
fun.
I've arrived at Euphrates. There's no sign of Angrel, but the planet... See for yourself.
Receiving your sensor readings. Stand by.
Euphrates' atmosphere looks like it's on fire. What could have done that?
Damage consistent with designs recovered on Ord Mantell. The Desolator weapon.
Angrel's taken the planet prison and turned it into something horrific.
The Desolator borrows technology from all our advanced warfare projects. Angrel's son was quite the genius.
Euphrates had millions of citizens. Whole continents of farmlands. All that life extinguished. The scale of this it's unthinkable.
It really is, yeah. That's pretty fucked. Gonna have to Alderaan one day too.
Transmission. It's faint, coming from the far side of the planet.
Republic vessel, do you copy? This is medical frigate Daybreaker. We're under attack. Imperial commandos have boarded us. Help!
It's one of ours. The crew may know what happened here.
Oh man, dude, just hearing the same voice actors and like the same Cathar faces over and over again is like... It's like, oh, I know who that is. Oh wait, no, it's a different person, just the same voice actor. It's like playing a mainline Elder Scrolls game. Start hearing the same guy everywhere. Got like 13 voice actors for hundreds of characters.
Angrel doesn't want any witnesses.
That ship may have sensor readings of the Desolator. Invaluable data.
We won't get here in time. You need to save that ship. Hurry!
Let's hope we can get there in time.
Plotting an intercept course now. Strap yourselves in.
It's always like a cinematic approach. We're never going in a straight line to our target. Reach the bridge. Woo! I assume that means leave the ship. You may turn on additional action bars from the interface. Not if you're free to play. I'm not free to play. Sup, boys?
There, good as new.
I'm about to level up to 42. Then I'll need new mods. We good? No, we're not. Huh. Explosives. Why do I need to do this? What? The door was already open. Why did I need to put explosives on the access panel? And they didn't even go off. What the fuck? Disable Imperial mines. Why do they have mines on the walls of a ship? And computers. They're mines. Oh, this is my main objective? Deactivate the explosives to thwart the Empire's treachery. What treachery can they do with mines that aren't even hidden? They're acting like they put, like, C4 here. They're mines. As long as you don't walk up and poke it, it's not going to go off. That's how mines work. There's so many words the writers of this game just like didn't really know what they meant.
You'll live.
Okay. I hear fighting. Access panel. Use. It doesn't do anything. There must have been some mechanics here with these access panels at some point, but they don't do anything now. And I leveled up. I am now weaker than I was 3 seconds ago. Hello. Defeat all Imperials. Okay.
That was the last of the Imperials. You're safe now.
Not a minute too soon. Those commandos weren't taking prisoners.
I still can't believe what happened to you,
But
Frank.
you guys were taken prisoner.
When we arrived, an Imperial ship was attacking the planet. I've never seen anything like it.
Euphrates was trapped inside an energy field. Some starships tried to flee, but their engines failed before they could leave the atmosphere.
No one escaped. Every ship that tried crashed back onto the surface.
How did your ship come under attack?
We tried to run, but Imperial boarding pods overtook us.
I saw Euphrates' atmosphere catch fire. Horrific destruction. Flames consumed the planet. Everything turned to smoke and ash in seconds.
Could anyone have escaped the destruction?
I don't see how.
Captain.
There goes
look
half
at
of
this.
Coruscant's food.
Our sensors detect faint life readings on the planet's surface. Possible survivors.
Anyone left on that planet is as good as dead.
If we go down there, we can provide food, water, shelter, and medicine. It's our duty.
How are you gonna do that? The whole atmosphere's on fire.
The energy field surrounding Euphrates will destroy your ship's engines. You won't be able to leave.
We can't abandon the survivors.
We're the only hope those people have. Every second counts. Please, he'll listen to you. Talk to him.
It's not that I don't want to help, but I have a family to think about. This ship carries combat-grade colto packs, battle adrenals, you name it. Talk her out of this crazy idea. You'll have your pick of our supplies.
Except I won't, because that's not how rewards work in this game.
I've pinpointed the strongest life signs. We can land immediately.
The captain is a crook. There are no survivors. Ugh.
Render aid to anyone you find. I promise you won't be abandoned down there.
This is insane. I'm taking an escape pod off this lunatic asylum.
My crew can do this without him. Thank you for doing what's right. I'm transmitting our sensor logs of the attack to your ship. Please give them to the Republic High Command.
How would anyone be alive at
Better
all
go.
if the air
People
is on fire?
Euphrates need us.
I don't understand. How can anyone survive when all the air on a planet is burning? Like, the air in their lungs should be on fire, right? They should die just from that. Who knows? I'm back.
I rescued the Daybreaker, General. I have sensor logs of Engril's attack. However, the crew landed on Euphrates to help possible survivors. They're trapped.
We'll get them back somehow, but Angro is our first priority.
Transmitting sensor logs now.
My initial analysis indicates the Desolator has a similar flaw to the planet prison. The weapon's excessive power requirements demand a lengthy charging period before it can fire.
Small consolation. Angro's next attack will undoubtedly be more direct.
This is pretty direct. Half of Coruscant's food supply? And there was like nothing guarding it, apparently. That one ship could do this. You'd go after Coruscant, you'd have to actually fight a fleet. This is a great choice. More damaging than losing food for 500 billion people. I don't know about that.
The entire Republic should be warned about this.
Coruscant needs to begin food rationing immediately. I'll contact the Galactic Senate and put every Republic world on... Wait! We're getting another emergency alert from Typhon. Relaying it now.
Under attack by Darth Angral. Launching defense fighters. Angral's battlecruiser deploying energy weapon. Our ship can't escape Typhon's atmosphere. We're trapped.
That explains why Angral left Euphrates so quickly. He's already chosen his next target.
Angril's going to incinerate Tython just like he did Euphrates.
finish what he started years ago. The annihilation of the Jedi. The Republic fleet's in hyperspace. By the time it's redirected to Tython, it'll be too late.
The Desolator needs time to work. The Jedi may be trapped on Tython, but you're not. You could board Angrel's battlecruiser, disable the weapon before it fires.
There are other Jedi not on Tython. Send them to help me.
I'll gather all the reinforcements I can find, but it'll take time.
I'll use the sensor logs to find the Desolator's weak point. Contact us
There-
when you're aboard Angrel's warship.
May the Force be with you.
There is absolutely no way we should be able to pull this off, but I'm sure we will. And so this should be the end of chapter 1. We're definitely in that final, like, corridor. There's a ship out there. The Oppressor. So many of these plot lines have something to do with the Empire having a planet-destroying superweapon. It really just always comes down to that.
General, we got a little scorched, but we're inside Angrel's battlecruiser.
No, we're
I knew you
outside.
could do it. Now to end that Sith for good.
Luck is with us. The refit to Angrel's warship was crude. Knocking out any reactor relay will disrupt the Desolator's charge and shut it down. Of course, those relays are certain to be well guarded.
General? Doctor? My team's moving out. We'll save Tython or die trying.
Don't even think that. I expect us all to reach a ripe old age. Your signal's breaking up. May the...
Angrel's jamming our transmissions. He's coming for us.
Okay. Why are we talking like we're in the ship right now, though? I can literally go to the window and see that we are outside the ship.
I'll do all that I can.
Let's empty my inventory a little bit real quick. Before we go destroy Reactor Relay Alpha. Oop. Oh yeah, that's not it too. There's gear that I need. Okay, I can handle gear first. It's like 150 credits to get here. It's not that big a deal. I'd like to figure out my gear first, so I don't just keep getting weaker every level. I'm here. Tierra-Poo Big John. Your mom is a man. These are very interesting names that players are choosing for themselves. Not quite sure what to make of it. Yeah, we're definitely getting chapter 1 done today. We're going to get into chapter 2, which means tomorrow we'll definitely finish chapter 2 and 3. Meaning this class story will be done by tomorrow. That'll be fun. So, what does that mean for the rest of the week? Just out of curiosity. So that means Wednesday we would be going through Agent and finishing that. Probably a lot of gambling I'll have to do at the end of tomorrow with all these fucking tokens. Wednesday we'd get through the rest of Agent, do some gambling with that. And then 57, 58, yeah, and then Thursday, Friday we would be starting Bounty Hunter already at this rate, because there's really nothing else I have to do.
Welcome.
So that's
Got
a
a
very
full
much
stock
an
and
at
permission
this
to
rate.
sell.
You know, I think I remember the math for this.
Come
There you
back
go.
in one piece.
Okay, 102, 106. Alright, so not until we hit level 48 can I really replace this other stuff. That's fine. Saves me a little bit of money, I guess. So now we need to get back over to the oppressor. Simple enough. It should toss me directly on the ship, too. Yep. Yep, we're on the ship. Alright, cool. Before I do the ship, I'm going to be right back. And then we will finish up chapter 1. Or... time. Let's finish chapter 1. Oh, there's a med bay you can enter in the beginning. Yeah, I thought my character said that for a second, but you'll live. Like, am I telling the enemies they'll live? Because they won't. They're very clearly hostile. Mark 5 power guard. Holy shit. A plot point coming up again? And we skipped from like 2 or 3 to 5? Damn. It's not gonna be this easy, right? Or is it? That's definitely locked, right? Yeah, let's find out, I guess. It's probably locked. So much for my fury. Oh my god, it's not locked. Wow. It's gonna be locked on the way out? Gotta be some explanation, right? Whew. Unlock the bridge door. Oh, I can scan this thing too. There's another medbay thing. Oh, that's cute. We're trying to min-max the space to stop you from going into 2 rooms multiple times.
You're fine.
Dead. Darth Angral. Angral. There's always more. The damage numbers we're doing are so low. They're in the hundreds at level 42. By level 80, they're in the tens of thousands. I can 2-skill burst 130k damage.
You will not steal my victory. Not now.
Maybe more.
Sacrifice too
Yeah,
much
no,
for
I've
this.
done
I
almost
will avenge
150
my son
in a burst.
on you and all the
2
Jedi.
skills. 1 skill alone can do over 70k. Those numbers really pump up.
Tarnus died because he refused to surrender. Don't make that same mistake.
Surrendering in my moment of triumph. That would be a mistake. I foresaw this confrontation. I welcome it. Today I forge a new era for the Sith. One where the Jedi are finally extinct.
Finish this, Angral. I command it.
With pleasure, my master.
What was that? I felt the Emperor.
You are his child. His eyes, his ears. His weapon to command. Come, child, fight by my side. It's where you belong.
I'd rather jump out an airlock naked.
What does that have to do with anything?
fight the Emperor's control. Remember who you are.
I feel him in my thoughts. We have to end this fast.
If you will not serve, you will die. For Tarnis.
So you can fight it. So Tarnis was just Kyo? Whoever the fuck it is on the consular side. It's just a little bitch, basically. That's kind of what I'm gathering. My companion disappeared. Oh hey, you're down here now. Let me wait till I'm not on fire or something. Oh, and he's down here now. Why are we all down here now? What the fuck? I'm so confused. She just electrocuted the air. What the fuck?
Dead, and this battle cruiser's not far behind him.
Disappointing.
There were so many bugs just there. I am
This
overwhelmed.
child must learn her place. And so will you.
There were black stripes that appeared like rectangles on my character, on her arms. The fuck?
Leave Kira alone. If you want to fight, face me in person.
That is unnecessary. I see futures in you. Futures I will not allow. Your future ends here.
Okay. Oh wow, that was fast.
This child is unfinished, weak. I will make her strong. Now you will die. Even if my child must die with you.
No, I won't kill for you.
You're stronger than the dark side. Push it back. I'll help you.
You already did. The dark side has no power over me. I am a Jedi. He's gone. I won. I'm finally free.
I don't believe that.
What was it like under the Emperor's
true.
control? Were you aware of our duel?
All of it. I was in my head the whole time, like a prisoner. The ship's coming down on top of us. Let's get out of here. You're fine.
We have to escape the ship. Are you guys gonna run? No? Staying on duty? Okay. Whatever makes you happy. Yeah, we basically went in a big loop. We're going in a big loop-de-loop. I wonder if we're gonna end up using that area to the left at all for anything.
Good as new.
We never went down there for anything. So it's just this big area that doesn't serve a purpose. Oh, but we're free. We did it. Yay. Hollow Terminal. We should be finishing up Chapter 1 now. It should be done when we get into Chapter 2, whatever the hell that's gonna be.
Thank the Force you're alive. When I saw Angril's battlecruiser explode, I feared the worst.
We had some close calls, but Angril and his weapon are finished.
Saving Tython is becoming a habit of yours. Please come to the surface. Bring your Padawan to the council chambers. We all have much to discuss.
Travel to Tython. Okie dokie, artichoke. Tython. Travel while I change the temperature on my air conditioner. Thank you. And I'm back. And I'm at Tython. And I have to speak to the Jedi Council. Those bitches. The more I think about it, the more I feel like I might just fucking... I don't know. Does it really matter? Probably not. I don't know. Can't figure out how I'm gonna play the Jedi side of things. Either as a tank still, or just dual spec into my DPS. Redo the gear for a couple mil. And then carry over my accessories. Just like hand them over whenever it's time for doing Jedi side. Because there will be more Republic content once I'm done with the class stories. I'll figure it out. This is still a problem that's like a little ways away from being something I need to worry about. But next week is when we're done with every class story and I get the legendary status. So that's pretty close. If I streamed one extra day this week, I'd get it done this week. Oh wait, flush this master plunger. Wow. Wow.
Welcome home. The Jedi owe you a debt of gratitude we can never repay.
If Jedi wore Republic medals, your robe would be covered in them.
Only wish Master Orgus could share in this victory.
You're looking well, Master Quix.
Better with each passing day, thanks to you.
We've lost one of our noblest masters, but in his place stands a Jedi without equal. And you, Padawan. I knew you'd remain true to us.
The Emperor took control of her on Angrel's ship. I had to beat some sense into her.
The Emperor did what? How can you be so casual about that?
It, sounds worse than it was. And it won't happen again.
The fact that you're here reveals all I need to know. As leader of this council, it's my pleasure to promote Kira Carson to the rank of Jedi Knight.
You mean it?
Apparently so.
I guess Master Satil thinks you're ready.
Don't sound so supportive. The council might think you're soft.
The danger to Tython is over, but we're getting fresh reports of hostilities all over the galaxy. Another war with the Empire seems inevitable.
Darth Angrel was the spark that lit the flame. Even in failure, he inspired the Sith to violence.
But he also forged our greatest weapon against the darkness. The Force has shown me what lies ahead. The futures of many rest on your actions. You will decide the fate of the Jedi, the Republic, the galaxy.
Master, that's quite a burden. I'm only one Jedi.
True.
The will of the Force can't be denied. But I'll stand by you through everything we must face. May the Force be with you. With all of us.
Alright. Hey. Nice.
You'll live.
Don't tell me what I'll do. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, my first ever relic. Wow. And a new earpiece. Fun. Okay. When you're ready to return to duty, use your ship's holo terminal. Alright, so the holo terminal. And I'm gonna open some chocolate. Knock, knock, motherfucker.
The Force is with you, now and always.
I don't like hearing voices in my head.
Master Orgus?
His power is growing. Only you can stop him. You must go to Tatooine.
Get off my ship.
Stop who? Why Tatooine?
A starship crashed in a desert canyon. Use the Force. Find it.
Who were you talking to? The holocom's not even on.
This is crazy, but Master Orgus was standing right there. He spoke to me.
He's not alive like that, T7. Master Quix once told me powerful Jedi can live on through the Force after they die. Not a social call, then. What did Master Orgus say to you?
There's a crashed starship in a canyon on Tatooine. I can almost see it in my head.
Then hold that thought. Next stop, Tatooine.
Tatooine. Wait. No, wait. Sell stuff. Look, do I have stuff to put away? No. Got stuff to sell. Have companion dialogue. But otherwise, we are already ready to begin with Chapter 2.
You wanted to talk?
I will laugh if I somehow beat it today. My droid lied to me? You're just like my master.
Come clean, T7. I need to know what's going on. Why did you try to hide your relationship with Shafu?
Yeah, you're a droid. How can a droid be embarrassed?
Nobody's perfect, T7. You may have misjudged Shafu's character, but you can't beat yourself up over it.
Kira.
Ever since our dance with Darth Angral, I felt different. Good different. No more Emperor in my head. Sick creep was dragging me down, holding me back. Being free from that? Nifty.
You're positive the Emperor can't influence your mind?
All that's left are bad memories and an aversion to creepy old men, which is healthy. Sad thing is, there's plenty more people out there still under the Emperor's thumb.
You're like Master CO. And he'll die like that.
Any estimate on the number of people the Emperor controls?
Could be thousands. To help them, we need to get rid of him. We've still got a galaxy to save. Let's get back to it. Know what gets me? Wasting all our time blowing up bad guys. Imagine how much better the galaxy would be if we focused on helping the needy, not fighting Sith.
Until the Sith are defeated, there's only so much we can do.
Not arguing that, just planning for the future. It's time Jedi got political. Letting senators run the Republic? Not working out. We get the big picture, have the power to make things better. We should have control. Tell me I'm wrong.
There's not one person that says that that's right.
The Force is for knowledge and defense, never to attack or rule others.
Not saying we'd be dictators. There'd be elections, which we'd win because we're better. No point running for office until the war's over. Let's go win it already.
You crazy, girl. I tell you, you're crazy. It just completely skipped the cutscene. That's how quickly it broke. Oh wow. Hello, Tatooine. I'm back. I just realized Kira hasn't sent me, not Kira, the droid. The droid hasn't sent me on a single companion quest this whole time. All of chapter 1, not once. And the story was more about Kira than the droid. Okay.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Doesn't really say where we're going, it just says find the crashed ship.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Guess we'll see when we get over here. Oh, there we go. Is there a speeder over here? I think so. I don't know why it wouldn't show me that objective on the world map.
Welcome. Please
Some of
select
these
an
area
available
maps.
travel route.
There.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I think that'll bring me where I need to go. These are both like bonus series areas. It's been so long since I've done bonus series. So long. Like what, 2 months now? Month and a half? Almost 2 months? Almost half the time I played the game? I don't know. This way, I think? I think so. It looks like it's this way. Hard to tell. There's little way to judge altitude on the map. Sometimes I just have to assume and hope that I'm right. Yep. There you go. Trooper. I remember coming here as a trooper. I remember this. Yeah. I went the wrong way coming here as a trooper because I tried running down this way. I remember this. I remember seeing this spot. Ah! Very close to level 43. Not like 1 kill away close, but we're pretty close. Hell, even the XP from these random enemies kind of works. Honestly, you could level up so quickly just from killing enemies in this game if you didn't spend so much time talking. The XP you get is actually not that bad from just normal kills. That was like the #1 way to level up in ESO. You were leveling alts, is you would just find one spot where you could kill a bunch of enemies and then kill enemies there for like 2 days straight. And then you would be max level. It's not the most fun method, but it worked. Cannon. Take this crystal. Thank you. God, I forgot how quickly rage fades away when you're not in combat. There's one more of these.
You'll live.
And my god, are they tanky. Where is he? There he is. Hello. Zabrak.
I know your face. The one
My
who defeated
face?
Darth Angral, the hero of Tython.
That's Heroes of Tython. I fought Darth Angral too.
My mission was a secret. No one knew where I was. How did you find me?
The spirit of my dead master, Orgus Din, sent me here. He said you needed help.
Thank the Force, and your master. I thought I was dead. Under the circumstances, I think we had better contact my superiors.
There is
I
no
almost
death.
repaired my hollow before the
There's
Sith
only the
ambushed me.
Force.
Jomar, where are you?
Masters, I completed my mission, but Sith assassins shot down my vessel over Tatooine. The spirit of Master Orgus Din sent my rescuer. I believe you know her.
The Force wants our mission to succeed, Master Satele. This is proof.
I knew she was the nexus of our fates, but events are transpiring faster than I foresaw.
You foresaw this? Then tell me what's happening.
This is not the time or place for such revelations.
Jomar, a medical shuttle is en route. Before it arrives, give your rescuer the sensor logs you recorded.
Bring us those logs immediately. We'll explain everything when you're on Typhon.
This burden is now yours. Guard it with your life. Go. Hurry.
What's so important about these sensor logs?
I've seen the Empire's home system. Those logs reveal our enemy's defenses. We'll meet again on Typhon. May the Force be with you.
Will we? Why doesn't he just come with me?
Someday, let's retire from this Jedi business. Spend the rest of our lives having fun.
No. I'm gonna be a Jedi until I beat the class story, and then I'm never gonna fight with her again. Man, I hate traveling to the starting planet. If you do it from the ship, you have to go through a bunch of screens to get to where you're going. If you do it from the map, then you get spawned at like the very start, and then you need to just drive down to where you're going. I'm here. Honestly, going to the ship and then down actually probably would have been faster. More time spent in like loading screens doing nothing, but probably faster.
I brought the sensor logs, Master Satele.
I'm sure you have many questions. Master Tolbraga will answer them.
It's good to finally meet you in person. They say you're the greatest Jedi the Order has seen in generations.
What about the Barson Thor?
Guided you to me. Together, we'll defeat the Empire.
I'm good with a lightsaber, but that's an awful lot of work.
If Master Braga has his way, you won't need weapons.
I'm organizing a top-secret strike team of our best and brightest. Jedi who don't know the meaning of failure. Twice, you've saved the Jedi Order from destruction. Bengilmore and Darth Angral were formidable opponents. Now I ask you to confront the ultimate evil and help me capture the Sith Emperor.
Well, this is some KOTOR shit.
You don't dream small, do you, Master?
There's an ancient fortress orbiting the Imperial homeworld, Dromund Kaas. It's hidden by a powerful cloaking device.
Really?
The Emperor rules his people from this cloaked fortress. Not even the highest-ranking Sith can find him.
But we're going to locate that fortress, get inside it, and seize the Emperor.
If even the Sith can't find the Emperor, what hope do we have? We'll just get ourselves killed.
Let go of your fears. The Force is with us. We will not fail. We've already made great strides toward our objective.
The man you saved on Tatooine scouted the Drummond caste system. His sensor logs will help us plan this assault.
We'll plot a hyperspace route through the Imperial Navy's defenses. Slip right past them.
Other members of my strike team are uncovering ways to pierce the cloaking device and defeat the security around the Emperor's fortress. I could use your expertise on Balmorra. The Empire and Republic are at war there, and the fighting has endangered our mission.
Open war on Balmorra? When did this happen?
The invasion just began. Balmorra belonged to the Republic before the Sith conquered it during the last war. Now the Republic wants it back.
We've placed great responsibility on you, but I know you won't fail us.
Contact your fellow strike team member Warren Sidoro when you reach Balmorra. He'll explain the mission. We're going to save the galaxy.
I never really thought of that. There's open fighting on Balmorra. Meanwhile... Well, it's not open fighting, right? Because it's the Balmorran, like, volunteers. And the Republic's just funding them. So it's kind of like the Separatists on Ord Mantell, but with the Republic as the aggressor. Valorous Call. There it is. 30 stacks of centering. Yeah, right there. That's where it goes. Let's see... Force clarity. No. Quickly hidden target, increased movement speed, and crit hit chance. Yep, that's what I have on the Marauder. Travel to Balmorra. And probably then speak to my holo terminal. So let's go to my ship. They worded the situation on Balmorra weirdly. They make it sound like we're already at war. We're not. We're not until, like, after Quesh. Chapter 3 is where war starts, like, proper.
Master Braga told me you were coming. Warren Sidoro. A pleasure. I'm grateful for your assistance. The situation is growing desperate. The Republic picked an unfortunate time to drive the Empire off Balmorra. It's made our team's mission that much harder.
Military reinforcements ought to make our job easier, not harder.
My strengths lie in observation, subtlety, and negotiation. Not exactly welcome talents on the battlefield. Balmorra is home to the largest weapon manufacturing plants in the galaxy. Half the munitions used in the last war originated on this world. The Empire developed terrific new instruments of destruction here. Balmorra's creations have killed countless innocents.
In the smuggler storyline, they told me 80%. Now it's half? Did they cross-check this information? Or did they each just make up their own number? Either way...
Even from orbit, I feel the death and darkness pervading this planet.
Balmorra's despair is palpable, but we must work through it. We've learned the Empire has a cloaking device prototype at one of Balmorra's advanced weapon factories. It's the same technology hiding the Emperor's fortress. If we obtain that cloaking device prototype, we can understand how it works, develop a way to see through it.
Expose his hidden fortress, and the Emperor becomes vulnerable.
Finding the cloaking device prototype is almost impossible thanks to the invasion. We need experienced native guides to sort through the chaos. Balmorra has a well-established civilian resistance. Their spy network's knowledge of the Empire would be invaluable.
Your tone indicates there's a complication.
War breeds chaos, chaos breeds confusion, and confusion breeds mistrust. Unfortunately, the Resistance doesn't trust the Republic. Despite my best negotiations, they remain uncooperative.
Can't say I blame them. The Empire's driven us off this planet twice already, leaving the Resistance holding the bag.
Republic Command just intercepted a distress call. A Resistance medical facility is about to be overrun. I'd go, but an Imperial armor column's in my way. I need you to save that medical facility.
We have armies here, don't we?
The Republic has its hands full. Trust me, it's up to you. I'm sending the medical facility's location. I don't know what you'll be facing there, but do whatever you must to save the Resistance fighters. I'll meet you there as soon as I can. May the Force be with you.
Right, also with you. Okay. Hit every wrong button. But it's fine. Let's go! We'll never get tired of seeing how high quality this fucking ship looks. It looks high quality. I'm here, and we're gonna land in Bugtown. Those little lights popped in. Whoosh. Balmora, and then Quesh, and then Hoth. Right? I always forget this, like, sequence. Agent Galen, I left Nar Shaddaa, I wanted to die. I couldn't live with what Lord Sadek turned me into, but you refused to let me give up. Because of you, I've come to terms with what I am. With the help of the SIS, I've learned to control my implants and bear the pain of my transformation. They're sending me on a special assignment, deep behind Imperial lines. I'm gonna throw up. Specifically suited for someone with my affliction. I might not survive, but at least I'll strive. Oh my god, I'm so dizzy. Thank you. Okay, wait, did I get that reward or did it? Okay, I did. Cool. Thank you. Have a nice day. I'm gonna sell your reward now.
Report your ailments.
There you
You
go.
are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I don't have a post. Do you have a post? I don't have a post. Looks like we have to go around this way. Let's do that. I always forget this sequence. Because I know... Oh, look at that thing. Oh, there it goes. Popped out. Actually, I don't know if you could see that, actually. But there was a taxi ship up there. I know, that Chapter 3 has, like, 3, like, full planets. Corellia and Voss. It's Belsavis. I always forget about Belsavis, which is good. That's what the Republic wants. They want me to forget about Belsavis. It's a secret. So yeah, Hoth for Chapter 2. So we have this, which is Balmora, and then we have Hoth. Well, no, then we have Quesh. And then we have Hoth, but Quesh is like one mission. It's no big deal. This is a heck of a path. I probably could have came down here the other way, to be honest. It's not as unreachable as it looks. Are you attacking? You are. You're attacking resistance fighters. What is this? What's this level? 10% more damage. Bladestorm or Clashing Blast. It's probably the name of the finisher when you get it. I was always wondering what that highlighting meant. 10% more damage. Okay, neat.
The Jedi bought us some time. Get our wounded to the secure area. Move it! I'm the chief medic. Just call me Doc.
This guy has the most
Appreciate your
unique
hard work,
face
gorgeous.
I've seen this whole
But there's
time.
a whole nest of collocoids coming. No time to evacuate.
What are these collocoids?
Things that eat you. I've got dozens of wounded here. Hope you're not one of those junior Jedi.
We have to save him too.
I'll head for the secure area and stabilize casualties. Here they come!
Hope you're not one of those junior Jedi. Alrighty. If this was any other game, I would have been very, very worried that this was going to be like an infinite spawn.
The tunnel stay open. You can collapse them with your Jedi tricks, right?
You can collapse them with your Jedi tricks, right? He sounds concerned. Speaking of infinite. There you go. I feel like I'm, oh my god.
I could use a little help here.
Where did I get the rocks from? The ceiling is untouched. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so they give you a visual of kind of like how it goes. Then it sinks out of existence. Did I miss one earlier on? Oh no, I missed one here. I don't see another one. Interesting. They weren't paired. They weren't in a group. Will this kill me? No, but it'll move me on top of the rock. What's up, boys?
Hey, look at that. We are alive. Nice work.
A lot of wounded here. You're the only doctor?
Honey, I do the work of 10 medics, and that's on a bad day. Say, you might be wounded and not know it. Let me check you over.
Don't touch me.
I feel fine, but you're the doctor.
Let's see. Uh-huh. Well, you'll certainly need a more thorough exam. Later. I don't know what genius picked a collocoid breeding ground for our medical facility, but we need to evacuate quick. Problem is, my critical patients are too fragile to move, and the Empire stole my trauma kits.
I won't let the Empire endanger your people's lives. How can I get what you need?
Our scouts say the Imperials sent my trauma kits to their frontline troops on the plains nearby. The depots will be heavily guarded, but I'm sure you'll figure something out. Just hurry. These people don't have much time.
Trauma kits. Oh my god, that's over there. Okay, let me just get out of here the fast way to the taxi that can bring us down there for the first time. I've probably missed so many of these. Probably.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Bring me. Whoa. Hey, we're actually going west for once. Haven't had to go this way in forever. Is that down the elevator? It sure looks like it. Okay, down the elevator. It's been forever since I've had to go down here. Where's the elevator? Where is it? There's two and they're both down there. This is not how you pace elevators. Whee! I'm ready. Probably faster just to jump down and heal. Whee! What? Are these trauma kits? These are trauma kits.
There, good as new.
That's two. This is a security chest. Random mats. How about this? That's meh. Where are more trauma kits? Got a big AoE where they can be located. There's one. Only one. The fuck? Oh my god. Look, I'm just here for some trauma kits, bro. Mind me. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. 3 more. Have you seen trauma kits? You have 2 of them. Now you must die.
You're done.
Oh, I got 2 out of one of them. Oh, nice. I have to return to the dock. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna be going back and forth from there, huh? Okay. That'll be fun. It's like, that's far. And in a very inconvenient spot, bro. Very inconvenient. Woo. Spaceships in space settings always look so cool. But they're always so unrealistic. Probably the most realistic spaceships I've ever seen in a sci-fi setting is the Borg. If humanity actually made spaceships with like high tech, it would probably look like Borg ships. Just big squares and circles. Something that you can easily put equal like thrusting capabilities onto each side. That would not need to worry too much about like moving in equal weight distribution. The only difference would be if it's like a smaller thing and it's meant to enter atmospheres or something, then it would probably need to look a little different. But generally, like just spaceships, it would probably look like big squares and circles and other shapes like that, rather than the fancy designs like Star Destroyers. Back. Much faster to go this way, by the way. Much faster. Hey, we're back up here now. Yeah, the run back wouldn't have been that bad. I didn't need to quick travel that first time.
Beautiful.
Just didn't want to deal with any bugs.
The kits look good too.
He's a walking hormone.
Apologies for being late. My detour around those Imperial forces took longer than expected.
You look fucked up.
Forgive my bluntness, but you appear to be a Jedi who's seen many battles.
Or dark side.
Mementos from my previous disagreements with Sith. I was quite the warrior once. Thought evil was something I could conquer with my lightsaber.
If that isn't the answer, what is?
Taking an enemy's life only proves to his companions that you desire their deaths. Peace cannot take root in fear, nor be nourished with blood. Master Braga taught me that. You've done well saving this facility and its patients. The Resistance has already agreed to help us find the cloaking device prototype.
The super advanced gadget you're after? The Resistance can narrow down its location, but we need access to the enemy's computer network. The only connection point is at Sobrik, which is covered in Imperial forces. Troop legions, walkers, heavy bombers. Fun place.
Sounds pretty important. Why all the protection?
It's the manufacturing capital of the planet. All the best guns get made there.
I believe we can diminish the Imperial forces without firing a shot. The Empire has several comm relays around Sobrik, tied to other Imperial strongholds. An early warning system.
Great. When we attack, they can summon more troops to kill us.
Or we make the Imperials think we're attacking their other strongholds. We'll infiltrate those comm relays, upload fake alerts, and siphon away Sobrik's defenders, leaving it vulnerable.
If the Empire thinks it's under attack, won't they tighten Sobrik's defenses?
Sobrik's commanders are noted for their aggressive tactics, and they'll have every reason to believe they're secure. The comm relays are protected by advanced Imperial war droids. Very fast, extremely deadly. I'm no longer quick enough to defeat those war droids. But you are.
Then the Resistance can raid the Empire's computer network. We'll figure out where they've stashed that whatchamacthingy you want.
Use this datapad on the comm relays to upload the fake emergency signals.
Whatchamacthingy.
I'll find a good vantage spot to watch Sobrik and keep you informed of our progress. Be careful out there.
Whatchamacthingy. Yep. Yep. Alright. You have Kira Carson blinged out, running around with a red dual saber as a Jedi Knight. Why? Just why? I never customize the look of literally any of my companions. Never. I just kind of leave them the way they come to me. We're going to Sobrik already. When I'm done in Sobrik, I think that's half the planet already.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Being safe out there.
Where are we going? Okay, we're going along the road to Sobrik first. Okay. This is a direct path. Okay, sure. I'll take this. I think this is in that, like, dirt road looking area. Oh, we're slanted. I'm getting sick. What was that? I saw part of the skybox, like, tear. Let's go. See, I knew where we were going. I knew it was this spot. Like I said. That's crazy to me. It's only another like 2 weeks. I'll get my next infusion, whatever you want to call it, of cartel coins from my sub. My 6-month sub. And that'll be the 4th month. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I'm running past something. I might need to get more sub. Doesn't help that I'm like, I don't know.
You'll live.
I'm not focusing on getting through the content as fast as possible. If I was, I could definitely get through every quest in this game in that 6-month sub period. It's totally doable. But that is not how I've been playing this game. And better yet, after you get through the base game, like every expansion
Just as I hoped.
introduces a new daily repeatable area
Keep up the good work, my friend.
and a reputation to complete for it. Oh god, no. No, let me go. Gotta get away, oh shit, I'm just gonna get caught by everything. Ugh. Oh my god, the robots didn't see me. Hey guys, excuse me, there you go, losing some aggro. Don't mind me. There's no one up here.
The Imperials are exceeding my expectations. Sobrik's forces have been cut by almost 2/3. Keep up the pressure.
Oh my god. 2/3. Wow.
There, good as new.
Woo! Beep, beep, boop, boop.
Perfect. Sobrik's defenses have been reduced to the bare minimum. The resistance team is heading in. I think it's best if you follow and keep an eye on them. Too much is riding on this mission.
Sounds like you don't have full faith in the Resistance.
The data they're recovering is essential to finding the cloaking device prototype. This may be our only chance. The Resistance team identified a vehicle depot as their best access point to the Imperial computer system. Transmitting the grid coordinates now. I'll continue monitoring Sobrik. If I see trouble, I'll alert you immediately. Keep our new friends safe. Over and out.
I'll do my best. Bruh. I will do my best. Maybe there's just never anybody up here. Because there still isn't. Yeah. Dude, this is this is the one place where you like need the planet story to really understand how what you're doing in here. Oh my. What is this?
Have you accessed the Imperial network?
Already downloaded everything. We were leaving when the Imperial medical transport landed for refueling. Avers and his men opened fire.
Balmoran scum! Murderers! My men are dying. We'll never reach the med center now.
You just made my season, Imp. Bet you've got some choice gear on that transport.
Greedy vermin! These soldiers were defending Balmora!
I hate it because they're both right. But this is a tribalistic world we live in.
The only thing Balmora needs defending from is you.
Still, they're dying. We can't just stand by and watch.
Yeah, we can.
Do you read?
I let a whole village die
By
earlier.
fighting. Waves of them headed for Sobrik's outskirts. Leave now or you'll be surrounded.
Colicoids? They'll rip us apart! Every man for himself! Move!
Oh my god.
We can't flee! Those beasts will kill us!
I don't abandon wounded men, even Imperials. Then again, being eaten wasn't on my agenda for today. I can save these soldiers if someone keeps the colicoids off me.
Leave dock, kill soldiers. Oh, kill them myself. Let's save the Imperials. No.
We can't save everyone. The Imperials will have to fend for themselves.
Take these medkits. They might help.
Spare us your charity. We'll die with honor.
Leaving here would be a lot easier if there was another transport. Actually, I did see a speeder bike outside.
What about that
Only
gigantic
one.
ship right there? Behind you.
You're honestly thinking about leaving me here?
You'll be fine. You got one of those laser sword things. Your friend warns at these coordinates. I'll meet you there. Good luck.
What about the big fucking ship right here that the medical group brought in here or whatever? Or this giant thing, or I don't know, anything. Oh well. How do I get out of here? Oh, thank God this guy's going the same way I am. Let's just go right past him. Yay. Excuse me. Bye-bye. Ah! I'm free. Resoula. Alright, get me the fuck outie. Woo! Ah! Alright, you wanna fight this badly? You motherfucker. Fucking yanked me right in. Crazy bitch. Alright, let's try this again. Wee! Bit the butt. I remember this quest. Wee! Who's me?
Glad to see everyone made it back safely.
Tell that to the Imperials we abandoned. Their colicoid dinner buffet.
Those Imperials wouldn't have hesitated to feed us to the colicoids.
Doesn't matter. We left wounded people to die.
Oh, shut
Every
up.
loss of life diminishes the Force. That's why our mission must not fail. This is Nicholan Cord, one of the top resistance leaders. He analyzed the data we obtained from Sobrik, found us a lead.
One of our spies was captured weeks ago, attempting to steal what might be the Empire's cloaking device project. The data revealed where she's being held.
How long has the Resistance known about the cloaking device?
Long enough. It became an object of interest for obvious reasons. We believe she's inside an Imperial Tactical Operations base. Heavily fortified, protected by a regiment of troops.
Well, that's where I come in.
Colonel Finley commands the Republic's 5th Expeditionary Force. He's agreed to assist our operation.
Trouble is, if that Tech Op space crew sees my troops marching in, they'll close the blast shields. Those shut, there's no getting them open.
If the enemy seals the base, we lose our connection to the cloaking device prototype.
One of you Jedi could slip inside, disable the blast shields before they close, then the base would be ours.
We'd have to distract that Imperial regiment, create an opening.
My troops provide quite a distraction.
The Resistance must be part of this. Our spy won't talk if I'm not there.
I'll escort the resistance. That leaves you to penetrate the base and deactivate those blast shields ahead of our arrival.
Wouldn't 2 Jedi be better than 1?
What, am I wearing a stealth belt and no one told me?
3 Jedi would be overkill. You'll do fine.
I'll prepare my forces to move out.
That resistance leader. Let's keep an eye on him. His spy is the key to our victory, and he knows it. Get inside the Empire's base and deactivate those blast shields. We'll be waiting for your signal.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Pants! Colonel Finley, okay. For a moment, I thought it said Colonel Friday, and I was very confused. Is that up or down? I think that's up. There's really no way to tell by looking at the map. I'm gonna assume it's up and take advantage of the amazing Republic elevators here. Don't leave me! It left me. Elevator. Up. There we go. Yeah, it's here.
Bad news, my friend. The Empire just landed heavy war droids in the region. Hunter-killers.
I don't see any droids.
Droids are patrolling the territory between you and the objective. If they detect you heading for that Imperial base, they'll raise an alert.
So yawny. Those aren't droids.
We can't risk the base's blast shields closing before you get there. You'll have to disable those war droids quickly.
If I destroy the war droids, the enemy will know I'm coming.
They'll just assume it's an attack on the war droids. By the time they realize your true objective, it'll be too late. I'm sending the latest reconnaissance data on the war droids' positions. Eliminate them and continue on to the Imperial base.
Never a dull moment. We should visit war zones more often.
Why can't I just go past them if they're so spread out that you have to give me information on where they are? And there's only 3 of them. I know where this is. This is in a fucking pit that isn't even on the road. I've been here a bajillion times. How exactly can these guys stop me from getting where I'm going? I don't know. Game. Maybe I'll find out eventually. But not this day. All these different models everywhere, bro. These are all different class stories. Every little building, every tower, everything over there. I've now seen them all. Those are all different class stories. Like missions over here. That's the thing, when you're playing one class story, these areas are very loosely packed. When you play every class story, it feels a lot denser.
Balmora's apparently never heard of railings.
What do you mean? There's a railing right here. And right here. Maybe not here, but there were railings. More importantly, there's a railing directly in front of you when you said that they never heard of railings. No! You bitch. Oh. Oh, right. Right, I'm here to kill the droids. Not just to get through this. Like these droids here, these conquest droids. Okay. Well, I do see two more. There's a player ahead of me that's probably beating me to them. Hello.
There, good as new.
One more. For once, I actually find the ability to recharge my, like, fury completely to be very handy. Just due to the limitations of this pre-level 80 rotation on this Marauder type class. What's this guy doing just standing there? Looking all Sithy. As a Jedi. What's up, boys?
There, good as new.
You fell into the wall. And you have loot. Luckily, I can loot your foot. Defeat 27 Imperial forces. How about no? Oh my. Button. Whoa, that glitched out. A lot. That glitched out a whole lot. Oh man. As much as I love playing through this game, I so just like also cannot wait until I'm playing a game where it's like I can go more than 30 seconds without running into 6 bugs. It'll be nice. It'll be a nice change of pace. One day. But not this day. You have loot. But you fell into this security console and now I can't loot you. Yeah, well, okay. No loot for me. Oh, what the fuck? And now the light for the loot has glitched out. That's what I mean. 30 seconds, like... Oh boy. Ah, that's big. And it's gonna die. Kill. Oh, I need that. Oh, okay, we're going up here.
Warren, I've disabled the base's blast shields. It's wide open for you.
We're almost there, but Colonel Finley detects a reactor surge coming from the base. Looks like the base commander initiated a self-destruct sequence. You don't have much time to stop it. Shut down all the security consoles in there as fast as you can. Hurry!
Let me guess. All of his troops are going to be staying here, despite the fact that if they stay here, they will all die. And they are actively going to try to stop me from stopping all of us from dying.
Good as new.
Does that sound about right? Because it looks about right. Sounds like a scary ringtone. I'm not getting any gifts she likes.
Self-destruct aborted. The base is ours, Warren. Send in the troops.
Oh, that's bright. Holy fuck. Whoa, that was the skybox. See what I mean? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, I aggroed 2 groups.
You're fine.
It took way too long to use to be worth it.
Seen what the Sith are wearing? It's like every fashion designer in the galaxy went over to the dark side.
You know, that kind of reminds me of Germany. That kind of reminds me of Germany. Alright. I'll just run past you. Yes.
Doc, what are you doing here?
Your mom.
Busting you out, sweetheart. Where else would I be?
I didn't see you in here while I was fighting half the Imperial Army.
I had your back the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
We thought we'd lost you, Metal.
She's healthy as ever. Life signs green across the board.
Looks like she has a limp.
Why would a Resistance spy who was captured by the Empire weeks ago still be in perfect health?
An excellent observation. I doubt the Empire appreciated your attempted theft of its cloaking device technology.
I never laid my hands on it. The Empire shipped it off-world when the Republic invaded.
We all know that's a lie. The truth will come out, Metal. It's better if you reveal it.
When Nicolin hears the truth, he'll want to kill me. Promise you'll stop him.
Lie. You'll be protected.
No one will hurt you. Tell us everything.
Take it easy. Whatever this is, we'll work it out.
The Empire offered me a deal. Cooperate or die slowly. I told them everything about the Resistance. Names, locations, plans.
Your thumb went into your face.
I knew it. The Empire has been slaughtering our people using your information.
Give them something they can use. Tell them about the cloaking device.
The Empire is studying it at the Balmoran Arms Factory. It's there, I promise.
Why did you lie before? Why not tell us where to go?
I was afraid if you went there, you'd find out what I'd done.
You know the price of betrayal.
Wait, she has enemy intelligence. She could be an asset.
Yeah.
Colonel Finley needs information on the Empire. You work for him now.
I'm sorry, Nicholas. I had no choice.
Metal was ours to punish. The Resistance will not forget this insult.
Suck a dick, Resistance.
Neither will I. Thanks for saving her. I owe you.
The Balmoran Arms Factory is the Empire's biggest stronghold. Assaulting this base was one thing, but taking on that fortress...
I know that place inside out. Need a shortcut through that Rancor's den? Well, I'm your man.
What would a medic know about a weapons factory?
Ran a hospital there when it was Resistance territory. I still know people inside.
His knowledge and expertise will come in handy.
He's gonna be the next companion.
If the
Ew.
Imperials attack with grenades, you can throw Doc on them.
Colonel Finley and I will coordinate a full offensive against the Empire. We'll clear you a path to the Balmoran Arms Factory.
I don't like this guy. I don't want this guy in my party.
Get that cloaking device prototype at all costs. May the Force be with us.
He's in my party. And I don't get a choice. Why does every outfit for the Jedi Knight come with a hood? It deletes my hair. Now we're going over there. Ugh. How easy or difficult is it to get out of this place? Oh, we're in the bottom of a pit. Yeah, that's right. Alright, quick travel. Forgot. Pretty sure I had the same realization on the smuggler. I was like, oh shit, wait, I'm at the bottom of a pit. I'm not running out of here. Fuck that shit. That's some rhyming right there. God damn.
You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Tell me what I'm cleared for. Someone flew past me. Oh, we're just going all the way over there. Okay, Balmoran Arms Factory. This is usually where Balmora ends. So, we're there. A fun run through the battleground again. Excuse me. What a terrible position to have to hold. Oh yeah, there's the guy that floats on the rock. I remember him. I haven't seen you in a couple 100 hours of gameplay. Not just of life, but of gameplay. I think I usually run to the left and then come around this way. I don't know, I take a different route kinda every time. There's the fancy strobe light tower for the bonus series that apparently can end the war and destroy the Republic. And it's so important. And it can disable lightsabers, apparently. Oh, here's this thing at the door that I get every time. And of course, a lag spike upon entering. Forward! Excuse me? Coming through. Thank you. Okay. Now once we're done here, we'll be on to Quesh, and that will be really no problem. Well, I think, if it doesn't send me somewhere else first. If it doesn't send me somewhere else first, we finish Quesh, we're halfway done with Chapter 2 already, if not more. Probably halfway. If it does send me somewhere else first, then we'll be more than halfway. Oh god, tomorrow I'm gonna finish this probably faster than I expect. No! You have new mail. I do? Why? Who's mailing me? Hello? Elevator. It's an elevator, right? Oh, it's a fake elevator. Oh, damn it. That's why you need consistency in how your elevators work.
Turbo lift's locked down, but don't worry. Slicing Imperial security codes is a hobby of mine. Give me 2 secs. Uh-oh. Someone's coming down the turbo lift. Get behind me, beautiful. I'll protect you.
My hero.
Doc, I thought the imps had killed you.
You too, Remy? How you making out, old fella?
Same as always. Pretend to cooperate with the Imperials and stab them in the back every chance I get.
That's a dangerous way to live. Why haven't the Imperials killed you?
Great thing about Imperials, they're always fighting over promotions. I pin the blame on rivals. They never suspect a thing.
We're in a bind, pal. You know any way into the secure labs?
Sure. The imps put me on waste management. Gave me a data card to get in there. It's all yours. Thing is, there's guards every 2 meters in there.
That's why I travel with a Jedi, Remy.
I thought you were protecting me.
Aren't you afraid the Imperials will blame you for this?
I have no plans to find out. Not after you opened me a nice, sweet path to freedom. Good luck.
Hello, are you there? It's Colonel Finley. We have a new problem.
We always do.
Resistance has learned of Imperial research into weapons that use cloaking device technology. If the enemy can hide their missiles and bombs from detection, imagine the carnage.
Does that really matter? How much of your time do you spend shooting missiles and bombs out of the air? You shoot the carriers.
Have they successfully tested such a weapon, or is it just speculation?
What difference does it make? We still need to look into it.
Seems like a waste to cloak a
Empire's
missile or a
research data
bomb,
on this project
honestly.
and deliver it to us.
Especially in
There's bound to be a
mass.
computer hub up there somewhere.
That's like too much.
Our only opportunity. Do everything you can. Finley out.
Where the fuck am I? Power guard? They keep referencing those. Oh, that's a bonus. What's my actual thing here then? Obtain weapon data research. Where? Down there? Oh fuck.
I found the files about the Empire's stealth weapon research, but something's wrong. They're starting to erase themselves.
I use turbolift data cards all the time when I was here. They work with computers too. Maybe we can transfer the files onto the data card Remy gave us. Copy them before they get deleted. Work like a charm. Pretty amazing, huh, gorgeous?
No.
Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
You're so feisty. I like feisty.
What the fuck?
You suppose the Empire knows we're here?
You know the worst part is that works. His behavior works. There's girls that love that shit. I can't imagine why. Wonder if there's like a female equivalent. I guess just a girl being a complete bitch. Like lying and manipulating, that type of shit. Oh my god, look at that marker on the map. It's like a big X.
That's far enough. We're almost done here.
Nicolin, what are you doing?
The cloaking device prototype belongs to the people of Balmora, not the Republic. This is our world, our war, and our victory.
You had a shortcut into this place and you didn't tell us?
We stole this Imperial transport during the raid on Sobrik. Security here was too busy fighting you to double-check our identification.
We've spent decades fighting for this planet after the Republic rolled over for the Empire. Now you're back to loot our resources? This prototype may be the most valuable technology on Balmora. You're not taking it.
I'll kill you.
The Jedi all about justice? If that's true, let us leave with what's rightfully ours.
I could just force persuade them too. Could you mine data for it? No, fuck you.
The Jedi will return this technology once we're done with it. Please hand it over.
The Jedi will return this once they're done with it. Hand it over, Avers. I'd offer you transportation, but I'm afraid the shuttle only seats 2. Good luck.
Avers has nothing to say about this? Just walked away willingly? A shuttle that big only seats 2?
One thing's for sure. I'm not working for the Resistance anymore. Got a spare bunk on your ship for a superb combat medic?
I could use a talented doctor. Until one shows up, I'll settle for you.
Keep working on your sense of humor. It's almost there.
Warren, I have the cloaking device prototype.
After the blood that's been spilled today, that's a ray of hope. I'm returning to the Republic base where you first landed. Meet me there.
It's like I'm reflecting all the light in existence, bro. I have to get all the way back over there. Okay, we're going up and down again. I'm going up and down. I'm taking the free method. I'm not taking the fast method. I'm not taking the long method. I'm taking the free method. I already paid for it by paying for teleports method. That method. Which, as a reminder, for all the perks I get, every one of my alts costs me 20 mil. That's a fair bit of money. 20 mil each. Whee. Back down we go again. What? Uptown. Uptown. I'm back. And we're pretty much done with Balmora. Mail! Lord Praven. This is the mail I was waiting for. Let's see. Everything I believe about Jedi was wrong. After you defeated me on Tatooine, I surrendered myself to your order as I promised. Still not certain they would take me in. Yet they did, and I have begun my training as a servant of the light side of the Force. I have cast aside the trappings of my Sith past and been reborn as a Jedi Padawan. I cannot undo the horrors I unleashed on the innocent, but going forward I swear to devote myself to halting the spread of darkness, your humble servant, Praven. Hey, thanks, Praven. Guess I'll keep this. I don't need it, but not really gonna make me much money anyway.
Looks like you stepped in something.
Report derailments.
All the places to land on Balmora. We picked the bugs.
You are fit for duty. Return to your
I
post.
hate hearing the same voice actor everywhere. I'm hearing main story characters chatting as miscellaneous characters in the background at this point. It's so confusing. Oh, God. Another problem that you probably just wouldn't have if you only played one class story. Two
I have the
tops,
cloaking
right?
device prototype and the Empire's weapon research data.
We've denied the enemy a considerable technological edge and broken its hold on Balmora.
Yeah.
I'll send the research data to Coruscant. There's a Dr. Godera waiting to review it. Friend of yours, I understand?
Doctor who? Yeah.
Please, give the doctor my regards.
I will. It's been a pleasure working with you.
Pleasure working with you.
Somehow I expected such an important device to be more impressive. I'll deliver this to Master Braga and the Council on Tython. Master Braga's faith in you is well placed. I'm honored to serve with you.
We can't rest until we bring down the Empire once and for all.
It's good to stop and savor the victories along the way. Don't forget that. You should contact Master Braga when you return to your ship. He's eager to hear from you. Farewell.
Farewell. Balmora's done. Now some dialogue. Well, get this fucker out of my party. Like, go away.
I'm back.
Honestly, I don't like you as much as I did in the beginning anyway, but you're still better. And, I don't know, whatever. I don't know. But I've been told. Something.
I took the liberty of dusting your quarters, Master. Your respiratory health is one of my top priorities.
Well, thank you.
Master Braga, the mission to Balmora was a success. We have the cloaking device prototype.
Outstanding. I never doubted you for a moment. How did you find working with my old friend Warren? I've always been impressed by his keen insights.
Warren has a talent for finding the truth.
Those gifts are vital to achieving our ultimate goal. You've brought us a great leap closer to finding the Emperor. But there's a new problem. I've lost contact with my Padawan under unusual and dangerous circumstances. You're uniquely qualified to deal with this.
What is it that makes me so special?
Your former student, Kira, has much in common with mine. Sajar is no ordinary Padawan. He was once a Sith Lord, a member of the Empire's Dark Council.
Oh, that's crazy.
On Dantooine. Fought for 3 days. I won when I convinced him to abandon the dark side and train as a Jedi.
He must have taken a lot of persuading.
Our debate was a duel in itself. I appealed to the good in him no matter how he attacked me. Sajar has fully embraced the Jedi way. Whatever has happened, it isn't his fault. He was guarding a Republic base on the planet Quesh when the Empire invaded and attacked our territories.
You trusted Sajar to guard a Republic base in a war zone?
When I sent him, Quesh was peaceful, quiet, a good place for meditation while also serving the Republic. I just spoke with a soldier at Sajar's base. It's surrounded by Imperial forces and my Padawan refuses to act. Without Jedi help, that base will fall. My Padawan won't answer his holo.
Sounds like he's afraid of something, but what?
Only a strong Jedi can help Sajar and save the base. I'm transmitting the planet's coordinates now.
This was a Dark Council member? Because that's kind of crazy. Ah!
Go.
The ghost!
And you need him.
Is he a companion?
Master? Why would I need Sajar?
You alright? The holo transmission's over.
Shut up, Doc.
It's a Jedi thing. None of your business. This sounds urgent. We should go to Quesh right away.
Quesh. Also, I got a couple things to do here. Wait. Republic Legacy about more. I'm really probably just gonna sell almost all of this, if not all of it. Downstairs. Oh, he's over there. He's where Nadia goes. I forgot to put these away. Oh, that's fine. Alright, creep.
Looks like old Doc got here just in time. How have you survived with a droid and Little Miss Uptight as your only friends?
T7's as loyal as they come, and you should address my fellow Jedi by her name.
No offense intended. I stopped listening to names after I heard yours. Before I settle in, a few things. First, I like my quarters kept at least 5 degrees warmer than the rest of the ship. I only eat energy pudding, so stock up on that. Also, give me 30 minutes in the refresher every morning. That's all.
Okay.
I'll at least accommodate your standard of living on Balmora.
Bar's pretty high. Had it awfully good there. Never seen a ship's med bay right next to the engine compartment before. Not exactly convenient. I've done better with worse. Until I have everything online, stay in one piece. Doctor's orders.
This is the med bay? Why was Nadia in the med bay? She was in this room, right? I think so. The room looked different. Didn't it? I feel like it did.
So far, so good. And now that we're a team, figure it's only a matter of time before the whole galaxy gets saved.
I think it's slightly different.
Not too early for vacation planning, Gorgeous. Old Doc's ready to whisk you away someplace special when this war's over.
I think you may have the wrong idea about us. Jedi aren't permitted to form attachments.
Whoa. Not looking to tie you down. Just enjoy a well-earned victory party. Working too hard is bad for you. Trust me. I'm a doctor. Don't make me confine you to bed rest, beautiful. Unless you want me to.
This is the first conversation I've ever seen with 2 flirt options. This one's hilarious.
I can take care of myself.
But this is not a character I'd pick the funny ones on. That's the smuggler.
Bring me on board. Have it your way. I'll reserve my special care for somebody who'll appreciate it.
Have fun. Like the droid. I'm sure the droid will appreciate it.
You wanted to see me?
T7 equals failure.
Just stick with it. You'll figure it out. What was your mission?
How does a droid protect an ambassador?
Who or what are the Ganoheridan?
That's not at all how I was going to pronounce that. Let's say Gino Haradin. That's how I read that shit. I really need to hear words hear them before I read them.
The ambassador may have resigned, but you saved his life. You're a hero, T7.
Okay. Okay, droid. Alright. Droid had a little depresso episode real quick there. Let's see what this guy has to say. Or this girl. Whatever.
Need a timeout. Got something on Nar Shaddaa that can't wait.
What?
Some old friends are in a tight spot. Promised I'd help. Simple delivery. Done in a jiff.
T7 doesn't give me quests like other first companions do. It's so weird.
You've never mentioned having friends.
I was popular before I joined the Jedi. Now I'm really popular. Nar Shaddaa has lots of refugees. And the huts, not known for their charity. People are starving. My friends don't need anything fancy, just med packs and nutrient paste. Stuff I can easily provide.
Jedi leave families and friends when they join the Order. Maintaining attachments draws you off balance.
Lecturing me about helping people? I've officially heard everything. Nar Shaddaa, refugee relief, quick in and out, that's all I'm saying.
It's true, though. Are you giving med packs and blah blah to everybody? Okay. Oh, so she's giving me a mission now. She's not even the first companion. What is this? This is the first time I've ever seen it not be the first companion. It's the second companion here. That is so strange. Alright. To the refugee camp. Today, at least on this ship, when I exit before we arrive, it just completely skips like that cinematic intro. It doesn't even break it, it just skips it. Oh well. That's interesting. Whee! Up we go. Wow, 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 wow. Where the fuck am I going?
Welcome. Please select an available
Down here, apparently. And down there we shall go. How many Emperor tokens do I have now? 22. Hasn't gone up much. Still, 22. Oh, God. With this many golden certificates, I feel like if I played this game to the point where this event came back, I just would be able to buy every new item without actually playing the event. Sure feels like it. Then there's the cartel market certificate too. I wonder if the things you can get with that ever change. I don't know if they rotate or what. I've only checked them like once or twice. Ever. Refugee camp! It's level 35. I'm level 44, so I get no XP. This is a bonus series area? Yeah, it is. I recognize it. And hers. Funny to know that my body just stays up there until this loads in. Refugee camp. Sup, nerds? Knack. You must have Kira. I'm just on a mount.
Kira,
She's
you're here.
And bearing gifts.
Ugh.
How's everyone holding up?
Your friends are ugly.
Better now. Can't believe it's really you. A Jedi. You're so different.
Different how? A little taller?
More than that. Strong and confident like always, but happier. At peace. I still remember that little girl. Bundling up in extra layers of clothing. Trying to look bigger and tougher than she was.
Hey, it worked. Add enough layers and nobody knows who you are.
You were protecting yourself. From what?
Refugees become victims real easy, but not me.
Enoch, distribute the food and medicine. Our people have waited long enough. Go now. This famine, your fault. Our people suffer because of the slaughter you committed in our name. The Urkasaks.
Who or what are the Urkasaks?
A gang. Named themselves after a Huttese ward for... you don't want to know. Urkasags were bad news. Made us their personal entertainment. Robbed, killed, and worse. For fun. I paid the gang a private visit. Asked them nicely to back off. Things got ugly. Gangsters died.
You butchered the Urkasags.
made a public spectacle of their deaths and spread terror in our name. Everyone fears us.
You say Kira is responsible for the food and medicine shortage. Why?
Our reputation frightens away those who could help us. Yet desperate people continue to seek refuge here. We can't provide for everyone.
I'll get more supplies to you. I protect my people.
No. Enoch was wrong to bring you back here. Your presence does more harm than good.
Beggars can't be choosers. Should your people suffer because you're angry with Kira? What she did was wrong. But it doesn't mean you should turn away her help.
I'll make it up to you, Darshan. Promise.
Your promises mean nothing to me.
Seems like he likes you.
Everyone so excited you're here, Kira. They want to say thanks. Can you stay a while?
Not this time, but I'll be back. Take care of each other until then.
Okay. That's done. Back to the ship, and then we go to Quesh. We get Quesh done. Quesh done. I get it. Oh, that's funny. Quesh! Wait. Quesh! Yeah. Quesh. Quesh. Looks like we're not getting dialogue, so down we go. Yeah, it just skips right over it. Sajar. You know what the name Sajar reminds me of? Sahar. Sajar is a former Dark Council member of the Sith turned to become a Jedi. Sahar is a Jedi Padawan who got tricked by Darth Malgus.
Well, haven't she?
Yeah, well, I'm ready.
You have to take that quest before you can go to Quesh. Alright, abandon. Oh, you know, I just read the fucking name of this quest. And now I'm concerned. It's called the Emperor's Wrath. I think we're about to learn why the Emperor needed a new wrath. I can't. It's not. Wait. I don't know.
Reminder. Mechanized travel is for official
We'll just run.
only.
We'll just run. It's fine. Because the Sith Warrior becomes the Emperor's Wrath after doing Quesh. So, what happened to the other Emperor's Wrath? If there was one, assumedly there was one. There's always a voice in a wrath. So where's the wrath? I think we're about to learn. And maybe even kill it. The Emperor on the Sith Warrior side also ends up stuck as a with a Voss for a voice that can't leave Voss, meaning his previous voice had to die, meaning it's probably because we kill him as the Knight. Sith Warrior and Jedi Knight storylines seem very interconnected. Excuse me? Comment tout? Sajar. Sahar. Not Sahar. Oh my god. The markings are loading in. Kind of weird, because the other markings were already loaded in. Very strange. Sajar!
My master sent you, didn't he? Of course. My shame is complete. This war, I wasn't ready. I never should have left Tython.
I'm here to help. Tell me what's wrong.
When the Empire first invaded, soldiers here captured some Imperial scouts. Brought them to me for interrogation. The prisoners angered me. I killed them. Lied about what happened. When Imperial forces arrived outside, I hurled the corpses at them. Revealed my true face.
Master Braga told me about your past. He said you embraced the light side.
I thought I'd changed. I want to. But this war, the only reason I stayed is because an Imperial officer recognized me. Called me by my old name. Said the Emperor's wrath is coming. He's sending his personal executioner for me. His wrath incarnate. I will be punished for my crimes.
Who is the Emperor's wrath? A Sith Lord?
A ghost. Older than anyone except the Emperor himself. Even the Dark Council fears him.
And we're gonna kill him so the Sith warrior can become him.
To the dark side. I'd rather die with Jedi teachings in my heart.
The last thing we need is him going dark side in here. We'll have to save this base without him.
Lieutenant Gundo, 86th Infantry. You're here just in time. We got Imperial forces massing outside. My engineers
Jiraiya's voice
some ray
actor.
shields, but it'll take time to seal the base. Unless you people hold the main entrance, we're dead.
Please. You don't know what you're asking me to do. I can't fight them.
I'll deal with our attackers. You get those ray shields online.
But I... Yes. I will do everything I can.
We're out of time. Imperials are coming through. Defend the main entrance.
Okie dokie. Let's go. What's up? You know, for a hot second there, I forgot what class I was playing. I was so confused on how I was supposed to open up this fight. Don't know why that appeared over there. Here the base of all Sith and Imperial attackers. A Sith Initiate? What the fuck is a Sith Initiate? Like an Acolyte? An Acolyte shouldn't be here. Should be on Korriban. Okay, so this really is just like a kill-all mission. Yeah. Oh, there was this over here the whole time. That would have been supremely helpful. Would have dotted away at that whole stack. Is there more? Yep. Yeah. Lieutenant Gundo.
That's it! We did it! With the ray shields up, we can hold out until reinforcements get here. Hang on. We've got movement outside the ray shield. Who is that?
The Wrath.
What a mystery the Force can be.
I came seeking a traitor, but found you instead. The time draws near.
Oh, I know this guy. He becomes a companion. Or he can be. That's hilarious.
You're not making any sense. Do you know me, Sith?
Many know your name. Some whisper it, others shout it. I alone recognize what it means. You're strong and touched by darkness. That is unexpected. An advantage?
I'm light one.
Possibly. You may keep the Dark Council traitor. I smell his weakness. He'll die by his own hand, given the chance.
What will your master say when you return empty-handed?
I'll bring him news of his most hated enemy. The traitor will be forgotten. The Emperor must hear of our meeting. I won't disappoint him with delays. Farewell for now.
So that was the Emperor's Wrath. Fun nickname.
My engineers tell me that other Jedi helped them set up the ray shields in half the time. He really came through for us.
Well, that's good to hear. Your lightsaber's out, bro. Bro, you're saluting with your lightsaber. It's so dangerous. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Put... Oh, it's away now. Okay, I'll say put that shit away.
The Emperor's Wrath is gone. He isn't coming back for you.
It felt good protecting the base. For a moment, I forgot what I'd done. Nothing makes sense anymore. I don't know what to do.
Keep on destroying the enemy.
Republic reinforcements are coming. Once they arrive, you will turn yourself in to the Jedi Council. They can help you.
I brought shame to Master Braga. He had such hopes for me.
He sent me because he cares about you. What you've done here won't change that.
All this time, living among Jedi, and I've learned nothing of forgiveness. I will confess everything to the Council, and let them decide my fate. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. And that's Quesh. Done. Quesh done.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course,
Master Braga, your Padawan and
He's
the
still
Republic
talking in the
base are
back.
safe. The Imperials attacked, but I drove them off. Sajar is turning himself in to the Jedi Council. He confessed to committing war crimes against Imperial prisoners.
I can't believe it. Rest assured, Master Satele will question him personally. I trust you'll show the proper discretion until this matter has been fully investigated.
The Emperor's personal executioner was hunting your Padawan. He seemed more interested in meeting me, though. I sent him away empty-handed, but he said we'd meet again. What do you know about this Emperor's Wrath?
The Council has heard that title, but little more. I'm sure his interest in you is related to the Darth Angel incident. Our strike team is pursuing
Angel
on the ice planet Hoth. We're up against pirates and Imperials there. We need your help. Travel to Hoth and contact Jedi Knight Liha Nerez. She'll explain more. May the Force be with you. Master Braga, out.
There's dialogue all over the place.
Gotta say, this is one comfy starship. Never saw anything this cushy on the Outer Rim. Those fringers use rocks for pillows. And medical care? Forget it. Kolto might as well be a myth. Tough work being a doctor outside the Corps.
I take it you didn't start your career on Balmorra?
Born on Raltier. Graduated Coruscant University. Highest honors. I could have gone home, had a safe medical practice, and died of boredom. But I'm a man of action. You have any idea how many people have tried to kill me for bringing quality healthcare to their planet?
You must have a lot of unhappy customers.
All my patients love me. Even the ones who don't make it. The frontier worlds are crawling with pirates, gangsters, and tax collectors. But they're no match for old Doc. Not everyone needs a laser sword and mind tricks to get out of a tight spot.
You wouldn't be here if I didn't respect your skills.
You
That's
got the
not true.
force, I'd bring the finesse. If I were you, I wouldn't leave the ship without me.
He's here because the game forced him to
Jedi
be here.
Council's hollow frequency. Old Doc's gonna have a chat with your bosses. This code you people follow has you wrapped up tighter than the Emperor's shorts. It's not healthy. In my professional experience, enjoying life on a regular basis dramatically reduces your chances of falling to the dark side.
How exactly would indulging myself lead me away from the dark side?
That's like swallowing tiny doses of poison for an extended period. Eventually, you develop a tolerance. I'm glad I'm around to keep things lively. The ship would be way too serious without me.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I knew you'd come through, T7.
Is he about to bring me on a mission?
Any idea if this Imperial spy is still active? I'm sensing a pattern here, T7.
Aight. You.
Funny trivia. That gang on Nar Shaddaa I wiped out, the Urkasags, tried to recruit me away from the refugees. Said I'd be better off with them. They had credits, food, cute little clubhouse. All I'd have to do is kill a rival gangster.
If you joined that gang, we probably wouldn't be here.
Still the hardest choice I ever made. I'd been living in a cargo crate for years, eating leftover food from the promenade. Had the Force and Sith training to use it. Could have been running that gang if I wanted. Instead, I did the right thing. Mostly. Violence is wrong, I get that. But my friends are safe because the other gangs are scared of ending up like the Urkasags. Ironic.
Your friends are safe for now, but that can change. As solutions go, violence is a temporary one.
Doesn't exactly fill me with confidence about defeating the Sith. Still don't know if what I did on Nar Shaddaa was right or wrong, but it was necessary.
I think violence is a pretty permanent solution, actually. Once you kill someone, they're dead. They can't do anything anymore. That's not temporary. Warp.
This is Jedi Knight Liha Nerez. Please identify.
Master Tal Braga sent me to help you.
I already received word of your success on Balmorra. Glad you're here. As if Hoth wasn't hostile enough.
Hostile.
Contending with the Empire and White Maw pirates of all things.
Yo, you're like flickering, bro.
I'm getting a lot of interference on this end. What's the problem?
The planet's atmosphere plays havoc with comm frequencies. We're lucky to have any signal at all.
I don't experience this in any of the other class stories, or the planet story, or the side quests. Just you.
Dozens of vessels crashed.
Are you sure it's not your holocom?
Because of the freezing cold, they've remained well preserved. Some are almost intact.
I imagine the White Maw came here to loot the remains.
Several ships are Imperial too. The Empire doesn't want the pirates or us getting to them. One of the crash vessels contained a full technical readout of the Emperor's fortress.
A map of the bad guy's house. Nice.
Why did it have
One
that?
of the Empire's top scientists during the war upgraded the fortress's defenses. He was the only non-Sith to ever see the inside. The technical readouts were lost when the scientists crashed here. His shipwreck has never been found.
Okay. Is that a different schematic, or is that the same one? I'm a little confused by the chronology of all this.
We're not going to just dig in the snow and hope for the best, are we?
No. Your job is to clear the way once I know where we're going. Those technical readouts are critical to infiltrating the Emperor's fortress. We will not fail. I'm headed for the main Republic base. Take a shuttle to the surface and meet me there. Liha Nerez out.
You know, if they're having a signal problem because of Hoth, why are they sending like a holo communication? Wouldn't audio only be easier? I can understand why not text only, but like, wouldn't audio only like help? Just going off the idea that all data is still probably sent in bits, even in Star Wars. And visual data is like 100 times usually the size of audio. And this isn't even visual, this is a fucking hologram. That's probably like even worse. I'm talking about like a 2D image with limited colors. Imagine a fucking hologram. Imagine how much data that is. Compared to just audio. There's a reason only her hologram was cutting out and not her voice. I mean like realistically, not reason like that's what the devs decided to do because they couldn't be bothered to do that to the voice. But that's what would happen. Because that's the biggest chunk of data is a fucking hologram. I would just send it just voice only, you don't even need a word. It's great. Data. Video. Whoa. I have a phone call.
Sorry I couldn't meet you. We've got a full-scale Imperial invasion on our hands. They caught us by surprise.
What do you mean you couldn't? I didn't even get to that room.
Tell me your position. I'll come to you.
I'm defending a forward outpost, but our support team is pinned down closer to you. I'm sending the coordinates now. You're looking for a detachment from the 301st Infantry led by Sergeant Rusk. His squad is being overrun by Imperial probe droids.
I'll find your friends. A few probe droids shouldn't pose much of a threat.
These droids are set to rush targets and explode when they get close enough.
Have to hand it to the Empire. When it comes to killing people, they're innovators.
Sergeant Rusk has vital information we need. I'm counting on you to keep him and his men alive. May the Force be with you.
And also with you. Alright. What's this? What's this? 14 minutes XP boost. Okay. Well, let's wipe out Hoth. As in the quests of Hoth, not like wipe everybody out on Hoth. No, no. I have mail! I'm not that bloodthirsty. Maybe. Now we traverse Hoth. At least I don't have to go into this complex. It's very well guarded. They got like a surprise hill that you have to worry about with this like dudes on this very weird slope that I comment on every time I run past it. Such a bright planet. Ugh. Look at the skybox mountains in the distance. What's growling in the ambience? Or whatever. Why is there a guild recruiting that's called Don't Stand and Stupid? What the fuck? Alright, it's at the end of this path, if you can call this a path. Yo, a planet like this might not be good for living on, but I feel like it's probably a fairly decent source of, like, water, you know, ice, if you needed it. Like, you'd already be mining asteroids for ice at this point. Imagine a planet covered in it. I mean, that's pretty nice. Thank you. Yeah. When's my next level up thing? 47, and it's not a choice. Not a choice until 51. What does the one at 47 do? Precision. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a pretty important part of my rotation as a level 80. Not that this character will ever reach level 80, but still, I know what that skill is just by description alone. Hey, I finished off my rest XP. Look it. I'm on normal XP again. Wow. Push me.
Leha Nerez sent me. Looks like I got here just in time.
No worries, Master Jedi. I was prepared to hold this position indefinitely. Sergeant Fiddleton Rusk,
Yeah?
301st Infantry. My squad's at your service.
There's no more squad. We're all that's left.
We're a squad until I say otherwise, Private. Now on your feet.
Your man's in need of a Kolto tank.
You're a squad of one, Sergeant.
He can hold a rifle. That's all the mission requires. Our objective was to secure Imperial survey maps of the Starship Graveyard. Target achieved. Imperial counterattackers pursued us here. Squad fatalities, 66.4%. Enemy fatalities, 100%.
Hang on. I'm picking up a fresh wave of probe droids outside. They're headed this way.
Everyone, prepare for battle. That's a dark side choice.
Keep him alive. I'll handle the droids myself.
Get behind me, Private.
Thank you, sir. Here they come!
I got this. Oh my god, they just descended from the ceiling. What are they, magic? Was that it? Oh, okay.
Enemy fatalities, 100%. You can come out now, Private.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank this Jedi for doing your job, soldier.
Sergeant, evacuate your man to a medical facility.
These are the Imperial survey maps of the Starship Graveyard. Leha Nerez wants to see them. I'll return to base and reconstitute my squad. We'll meet you at our coordinates ASAP. Stay sharp out there.
You're gonna have a whole brand new squad by that point. Just you and a bunch of replacements.
General Callan Grain, Republic High Command. I just arrived in orbit above Hoth. Quite a mess down there.
You sound so
I'm telling
evil.
you commandeered some men from the 301st Infantry for your classified operation.
No?
The Imperial offensive left us in bad
I
shape.
saved them.
We've been scratching your back. Now we need a favor.
What are you talking? They didn't help me at all. I came here to save them. What do you mean, scratching my back? What?
My mission is of utmost importance. Are you certain you need me?
I wouldn't be calling personally if this wasn't an emergency. Scout teams detected several Imperial weapon platforms under construction in the ice fields near our base. If the enemy sets artillery that close, they can shoot down our shuttles. I need you to destroy those weapon platforms. Now.
Shoot down your shuttles with artillery? Shuttles fly.
Don't you have any troops to spare for this assault?
You've seen what it's like down there. We're barely holding on. General Varsuthra tells me you can work miracles on the battlefield. I'm counting on it. You're receiving coordinates to the Imperial weapon platforms now. Good luck. General Grain out.
Okay. And the first one is just outside this base. Let's go then. A lot of these boxes. I was gonna say that box is floating. I realize those ones are too, and so is this one. That was worth stopping. I've just never seen so many floating boxes in one spot. Speaking of floating, the snow is floating. I'm free. Where the fuck is that? Up? Is that above me? It is. Okay. Up there and then southwest. That should do. That should do it. I'm about to be level 45. This place is very well defended. It's absolutely swarming. I don't think I can get around these, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh my god, I'm stuck in snow. Oh my god, what is this snow? Oh my god. Thank you. It's the most OP snow I've ever found. I've been up here before. I forget why. Can I get past you, please? And the answer is no. It's worth a shot. Yeah. The marker is not on the point of interaction, I think. No, it's not. Where is the spot that I'm supposed to interact with? Hard to tell when everything's blue. Probably right here, if I had to guess. Yep. I only needed to come through the front then. I didn't need to go to the other side. I was just following the marker. Alright, that is dead. Now I gotta go southwest. Oh, hey, look, money. Or not. An expert med pack. Okay. That works. Oh, that's a hill. Yeah. There you go. I see the next one. I can see its aliasing railings off in the distance. It was me. Assume, yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, yeah. The loot just teleported from this guy to this guy. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. I didn't look at the first one exploding to see what it actually looked like. This is what it looks like. Now, excuse me. I'm just gonna run through here. Thank you. Yeah, one guy is not enough. There's the last one, and there's all its defenders popping in. Hello.
You're fine.
Dead. Loot. Explosion. Holocom.
Scouts report the Imperial artillery teams are retreating. Nice work. I have a feeling I'll need you again before this is over. Hope you're planning to stick around.
Don't call me.
I can be of further assistance, don't hesitate to contact me.
Glad to hear it. General Grain out.
Okay. Oh man, that is a way. This is a way. Alright, I guess we're going though. I am an inch away from leveling up. So close. There you go. I leveled up from Explo XP, level 45. Nice. Ah, fuck. Oh well. Fine, we got away. Being in such an open field like this reminds me of playing like MMOs from like 2010 era, where this kind of like close range popping of enemies was like that. Was always so difficult to make, like it made it so difficult to get around an area if you were trying to get from point A to point B, because they'd pop up in your path and you'd never know where they were due to the very close popping of like enemies. So it was hard to figure out what direction to go when you were trying to get somewhere. And this MMO has that too, which, you know, of course it does. It's from that era. You in the outpost? You are. Okay. Let's go then. I am here.
I have the Imperial survey maps of the Starship graveyard.
I understand Sergeant Rust's
I
squad
saw that
dearly
invisible person carrying a
Anyone,
lightsaber.
Please analyze the maps. Find any profile that matches a Pythar-class Imperial shuttlecraft. The Medes are pleased to meet you. They're great fans of yours.
Huh?
I didn't realize I'd become a droid celebrity.
Everyone's famous to somebody.
Why are you invisible if
Since
you're
I built the
speaking?
Medes, I've been teaching them Jedi history, philosophy, everything. Someday, the Medes will prove that even droids can use the Force.
No.
The Force is generated by living beings, not machines.
How do you define a living being? In the end, aren't we all just machines of a sort? Throughout history,
Listen here, you
certain
fucking
droids have
hippie.
achieved well beyond their design limitations. I believe the Force is the answer. Droids who go long enough without memory wipes develop personalities. Couldn't they develop more than that?
No. You need at least some amount of like biological substance to even connect with the Force.
Having a personality subroutine isn't a connection to the Force.
I think you hurt the Medes' feelings. You found something? Let me see. The Empire recently discovered a crash site matching the scientist vessel. Imperial forces are excavating the wreck at an ice cavern nearby. We need to move fast, and we'll need reinforcements.
Tell our backup he needs to pull that new squad together yesterday.
I'll contact Sergeant Rusk and inform him of the situation. You and I will hit the enemy from 2 directions. I'll enter the cavern at these coordinates. You go in at this entrance. We'll meet in the middle. Don't worry, Meaty. The Force is with us. I'll see you at the cavern.
The Force is not with the droid. I can't wait until we get to the point in real life where we're discussing the rights of like robots. I can't wait. I'm actually excited for that because it sounds stupid. And I want to see people arguing over something stupid. I know it will happen. It's already kind of happened. It's just very quiet. But like one day it'll be bigger. And you have like robots everywhere. And androids, and they're gonna like appear human. It's gonna be great. Someone's gonna be on like a megaphone out in a park somewhere talking about how it's unethical that the android that serves you your Starbucks doesn't have a choice but to work there. It's gonna be great. That's how I know that I'm ready to die when we get that far. That's a whole different fucking planet by that point. It's after this. Somewhere by that. What is it? What do you even call this? This is like a building? A tower? It's got windows, which implies it's a building that you can go into. The thing about all the fake windows in this game is they're always too small. They're always way too small. They're like what you put on a spaceship when you're trying to make the spaceship model look bigger than it is. But it's on every building in this game, and they're all like the wrong size. Hey, where's our backup? Looks like I'm here by myself. What about that dude's squad that's supposed to be helping me? Where's that? Did she take it? Did she steal it? God, it's so hard to keep my rage up without using my basic attack. Without, like, being level 80. At level 80, you never need to use your basic attack. Ever, man. There's so many easy ways to keep your rage up. Damn, that shit left like a fucking cleave across his chest. Probably does that all the time. I'm just too busy staring at my hotbar to notice. Bam. Yeah, that particular skill does. That's funny. She appears to be up there by herself, without a squad. Where's that squad?
There, good as new.
Impatience got the better of me. I blundered in here like a Padawan. The heavy turrets were an unpleasant surprise.
All those turrets, just for us? I'm touched.
Beep beep boo boo.
You were surrendering, Jedi. I suggest you keep that promise.
Give us a moment, please. I need to explain the situation to my friend.
I obviously missed a lot. Give me the short version.
I sprung a trap. The end. Turns out, the Imperial in the Hollow is more interested in capturing than killing us. Keep him talking. Trust me.
My patience is at an end. Lay down your weapons or my men will destroy you.
Those uniforms. You people aren't standard Imperial military.
I am a member of the Emperor's personal guard, as are the men under my command. The soldiers you face are specially trained to kill Jedi, and they outnumber you.
Whoa! Reinforcements have arrived.
Not anymore, Imperial scum.
They tricked us. Kill everyone.
I just asked him a simple question. One question, that's it. That's all I asked.
Got here as soon as we could. Had to engage some Imperial patrols in our way, but nothing serious.
Nothing serious? Privates Vanth and Eder don't know what day it is. We're lucky to all be alive.
Shut it down, Private. I don't tolerate insubordination.
Obey him.
All of you, please listen. I know you've been through a lot. I understand your frustration. But a good Jedi, a good soldier, puts emotions aside to do what's necessary. To say the fate of the galaxy depends on us is no exaggeration. We must hold together.
Keep that up, the Republic might make you a general.
Let's honor this Jedi by giving our all.
This is the scientist's vessel. And look what I found hiding under a dead Imperial officer.
A living Imperial pilot. Or something.
Start talking, or you'll join them.
Please, I don't know anything. I'm just a computer tech.
We won't hurt you, but the more you help us, the more we can help you.
When I said I didn't know anything, that wasn't completely true. My job was to slice the databanks of this old starship, but the White Maw beat us to them. They lifted the whole network.
The pirates stole the ship's databanks?
They took everything valuable, but they missed the computer decryption file. They can't read the databanks without this.
I'll be taking that.
The White Maw maintains a depot inside.
Pretty sure I should hold it. You got
Everything they
captured.
loot goes there.
Sounds like you've dealt with these pirates before. Tell me about them.
Before the Empire arrived, I was fighting the White Maw. They're well-armed, heavily fortified, clever scum. The pirates secure their depot with ray shields. We'll have to find some way past them to reach those databanks.
The Medes scouted White Maw territory. They located 2 reactors buried beneath the ice. They're no doubt powering the ray shields. If we destroy the reactors, we can enter the pirate depot. Sergeant Rusk, head for these coordinates and destroy the reactor there. My friend will destroy the one at these coordinates.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
Won't we have better odds if we combine our forces?
We need to strike the reactors simultaneously. Otherwise, we risk giving the pirates a chance to fortify the second one.
My men are up to task, Master Jedi. We won't let you down.
I'll escort our prisoner to the Republic outpost near the starship graveyard. The Medes will perform reconnaissance on the Dreadnought. When both pirate reactors are destroyed, meet me at the outpost and we'll plan our assault. May the Force be with us.
Okay. But not with your droids. I'll make that part absolutely clear. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at on this map. I'm just gonna get moving. This is set up conveniently enough if you have full quick travel already and the taxi network, but without it, it's like, it's a lot more convenient at times just to run. Specifically Hoth. It's specifically Hoth set up like this. And maybe specifically the Republic side of Hoth. So bright. Oh my god. It's so bright, it just changed my skin tone. Oh. I find the road. Where's my road? It's up here. In the brightness! Oh, here's the road. You can call this a road. There's Imperials on this road. Was one of those called a cryo gunner? Anywhere else, I would assume that means he shoots something that freezes you. Here, I assume it means he fights in the snow. Damn, that's a big thing to have such close pop in. Oh shit, there's another one. And Tauntauns. The Tauntauns spawn in farther, I noticed. Alright, now I'm at this taxi point. Looks like we're just going right across the bridge? I don't know. Find out. Hi, Elder God, how's it going? Whew, I think we're going across the bridge. Pretty sure. Oh, fuck. There's so many ways to get around here. It could also be like over here, but I think this is going down a ramp. And it looks like we're going to the top of that place. Who the fuck is that? Captain Gremreard. Good, that's good. Okay, bridge. Bridge. So what is this then? Have to go through the whole area and like there's something in the back? I don't know. I know I've gone here before and I know it's like something like that. I don't remember because my last couple characters haven't had to go in there. And I think down here is the planet story. Sometimes I get these facilities mixed up in my head a little bit. Wild Tauntaun. Imperial droid. Oh fuck. I don't think I can run past this.
Stay down.
I have new mail. I can't get in there. That's planet story or something, or class story. I need to get over here, meaning it's probably not up here, it's actually down there. I don't know. Okay, well, we'll just go across this bridge then. And then go investigate that little dit. Because it's not like I can run around this place from the top. Probably down there in some kind of cave. Probably not the thing at the top. Okay, so this is the planet story. What was this then? That was like the world boss, right? Maybe some class story as well? I don't remember. I've been to all these places multiple times. It gets confusing. Especially between the two sides. If I was doing every quest every single time, then I'd have it more memorized. Now I at least have like a hint. Like I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. Let's see how this goes. I feel like I'm on the right level. Yeah, I am. There's a little road down here that's barely perceptible on the big map.
Hope this isn't a bad time, Master Jedi. We took out the other reactor, but General Grain just alerted me to a secondary objective. The White Maw has a series of munitions dumps here. Scouts report those weapons are headed for the Dreadnought. General Grain believes the pirates are reinforcing. He ordered me to hit those munitions dumps. Thought you might want to join in.
I don't want the enemy well armed when we assault that Dreadnought.
Transmitting coordinates to you now. If you can hit at least half, my men will handle the rest. We'll rendezvous with you at the outpost when this mission's complete. Sergeant Rusk out.
This was a side quest? Like, what? I could refuse it, which is very weird for a main quest. Destroy weapon depots. That looks like a weapon depot. It's glowing. Destroy. Oh god. Run from the explosion that won't hurt me. That was not as big of an explosion as I expected. Are these weapons supposed to be dangerous with an explosive radius like that? The fuck? They look like they're designed to do way worse. Takor, Murph, Smurfy, the Vicious, Cult of Sith. Oh, that's an Empire player. Alright, that's done. Next. Oh, my XP buff ran out! New one. Alright. Elevator? Elevator. Dynamic elevator? Dynamic elevator. Okie dokie. We have to wait for it. Yeah. It's back! Now we wait for the ride. We're here! Oh my.
You'll live.
Enemies are so much tankier than they were earlier today, in the earlier planets. I got a chip. I feel like it's notably harder to do these missions at this level than it is to do them at the earliest and latest levels. Once you have like everything. It's weird. At the beginning and the end of the game is like the easiest. It's the middle part that's difficult. Well, difficult, right? More difficult. Like it takes longer, it takes more hits. So your rotation is just not as efficient by this point. Excuse me? I have to get across this bridge, sir. And you're in my way. Thank you. You playing your Sith? No, this is the Jedi Knight, which I should be done with by tomorrow, because I'm in the end of chapter 2 out of 3 right now. And then when this is done, I'm going to do the final quests on my agent, and then all that remains is the bounty hunter, and I've done every class story.
Killed one of your kind before.
And that's going to be primarily my Sith warrior for expansions. And I'll be at that point by next week. Flee.
You want to give me all your weapons and abandon this facility.
You got a strange sense of humor. Hey, what are you idiots doing? Get back here! Stupid house. Don't know what you did, but I'm not leaving. White Maw bosses kill deserters. They're Gendai. Got no regard for life, not even their own. Of course, it's easy for them. They're indestructible.
All living things die.
Not Gendai. The bosses can take anything. You'd see for yourself. If you wasn't about to get killed, you got backup. I don't. Means I won't have to go easy on you.
There. Good as
That is way too much shit talk for someone that died before I could speak a whole sentence. Oh boy. Reactor disabled. Where am I going? All the way over there. Holy shit. Okay. I'm in a... well, okay. The way out is mostly clear. Just go back the way I came. It's fine. Yeah, I'm wrapping up my class stories. There's this one, and then there's a part of one, and then there's one. I guess there's a part of this one, part of another one, and then one. Nothing that won't be done by next week. And it's all expansion stuff. I forgot about the elevator. Ugh. Hate these elevators. All expansion stuff. As the gear grind's done, the base game will be done. It's great. Very nice. I'm floating. The collider for the elevator is above the elevator. Why? Wouldn't making it actually fit the elevator like be better? Because it's a smaller collider then? Unless it's not like a cube and it's just like a surface. In which case it's just placed too high. I feel like it's a cube though. Because they have unless they just put a surface at the top and the bottom. Which could explain how I've once gotten stuck in one of those elevators. It's like glitch through one collider and then get stuck in between two of them. I don't know. I'm just guessing. God, I feel like there's so much color here on this planet. Especially once I start opening menus and I get even more colors. Or something just about the contrast of the lighting. Either way, I can feel it. Command bunker, outpost Zarek. Zarek. I'm here. Sup?
The Medes report the pirates' ray shields are down. Our goal is within reach. Any sign of Sergeant Rusk or his men? I expected them back by now.
Your tone is too calm, like you don't even know what you're saying.
We were hitting the White Maw's weapons supply depots. I suspect they'll arrive any moment.
I worry we asked too much of them. The men serving with Sergeant Rusk seem unhappy.
Master Jedi, destroying the pirates' weapon depots took longer than expected, but the mission was a complete success. Squad strength remains at 100%.
We've got you to thank for that. We had to go it alone.
Shut your mouth, Private.
Always happy to lend a hand, Private.
You just spoke out of turn.
This is a full scan of the Dreadnought. The technical readouts are currently under minimal guard. Unfortunately, that area lies directly between two large forces. White Maw pirates and Imperial strike teams.
Which side has the advantage, the pirates or the Imperials?
They're at a stalemate. The Imperials have superior heavy weapons, but the pirates are unnaturally resilient. Scans indicate the pirate leaders are an alien species known as Gendai. Virtually impossible to kill.
Sounds like a challenge.
I will secure the technical readouts if you and Sergeant Rusk keep those forces occupied. Which enemy would you prefer to face?
I'll be fine either way. How can we minimize casualties to your squad, Sergeant?
The pirates lack discipline. They'll panic under pressure, make mistakes.
That leaves the Imperials for you. Perhaps you can learn more about the Emperor's personal guard. Here are the coordinates to intercept the enemy forces. Once you engage them, I'll retrieve the technical readouts. Be careful facing the Imperials, my friend. May the Force be with us.
But not your droids. Keep repeating that. Another hooded outfit. They're all hooded. This one's nice and flashy. If you could get rid of the hood, it would actually look pretty good. There are some hats that allow you to get rid of the hood. One of them is, I know one of them is, Master. Pragmatic Master. It's this fucking hat. This helmet. This little band that goes across your head. That makes any hood you're wearing go away. But it's still like a visible headpiece, and I don't like that. I hate that the hoods are, in this game, they're attached to the chest piece. So there's no way to hide it without doing that. Finding a headpiece that is specifically coded to hide any hood. Which means, if it works with some headpieces like that, that means technically speaking, all these outfits are designed without the hood. But you need a specific headpiece to be able to view them like that. But why? There's a toggle to turn off your headpiece you're wearing. Why is there not a toggle to turn off the hood on a chest piece? I don't know. I could ask a lot of questions about this game. That's maybe not the most important one. But it's still one that I will ask. There's the ship. The thing that looks like just a gigantic rectangular facility, because it's the entire edge of the map, but that's a ship. It feels nice and complete, by the way, now that I've gotten every single Datacron up to and including Corellia, including that annoying one on Tatooine, and the Fleet one. Yeah, the Fleet one was terrible. I feel like I've completed things. I no longer get to Tatooine and think, oh man, I'm missing Datacrons. I am missing Datacrons, but they're all on planets I haven't been to yet. Damn, that really froze the game, huh? Ilum, Rishi, Makeb, Ossus, Onderon, Runnik, Meksha. They don't add these for every single expansion, I think. Because I think there's been more planets added than that, but I don't know how the Knights of expansions work. I don't know if those added new planets or what, but I know they're very linear. So I'll find out. I have arrived. The Star of Coruscant. I won't be able to stealth, so I can't stealth. Well, actually, I can stealth. I have not used my force camo at all. I think I forgot that I had it. Someone has beaten me here. Here he is. Because I should have had to fight so many dudes on my way through here.
There, good as new.
Dead. Smuggler. Let's say, like, I'm pretty sure I was just here. I was. On the literal last story that I did before this. No loot, no loot. Beat the Emperor's guards. No, thank you. I'll gladly go past the Emperor's guards. I'll just kill whoever you've spawned in my path. That seems like a better arrangement to me. Yeah. Hello.
I hoped you would come. Our prior meeting terminated unsatisfactorily. Surrender, and you will be treated
Hell of a
well.
word.
Resist, and, well, you know the rest.
My fellow Jedi is taking the technical readouts you came here for. Even if I die, you still lose.
Stop it. You'll make him cry.
Your friend will not leave this dreadnought alive. I gave you a fair chance, and you refused it. Men, kill this Jedi.
It's true. I do the same thing when I'm a Sith. I give everyone a fair chance to surrender, and if they don't, then they die. Ow. Here you go. Finally, a
Guess
gift
you
you
like
like.
me after all.
Second gift all day I got that you like.
I did it. I secured the technical readouts of the Emperor's fortress. They contain schematics of its entire defense grid. Between this and the cloaking device prototype you recovered on Balmora, we have everything we need to capture the Emperor.
Heard anything from Rusk? How did his squad make out?
The sergeant is alive. The rest of his squad? I'm not sure. Meet me at the main Republic base. Liha Naraz out.
And I'm gonna do this the way I do it every time. Up and then back down. But generally, we've basically finished Hoth. Oh, and handing this in is going to get me a level 46. There's no new gear at this level. Alright, let's go hand this bitch in. Lep. Whoosh. Whoosh. Whoosh whoosh. Public pilot. And back to the base. Yeah, we never even got all the way down there when it was like, oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't meet you. We didn't even get this far. We got just out of the hangar, and that's pretty much it. This way. His
It's a
squad's
wonder
dead.
all your men survived such
Oh,
an enemy.
they didn't.
How did you defeat the Gendai?
Superior tactics, and a dozen thermal detonators. If that Gendai's still alive, I guarantee it wishes it wasn't.
We couldn't have done this without you and your men.
Your service has been exemplary, Sergeant. You and your men brought the Republic a great victory.
The heroes of Hoth. I finally get to meet you in person.
General Grain, been a while.
Hard to believe you and I started in the same squad. Still a ground pounder, huh?
Wouldn't have it any other way. It's honest work, sir.
I didn't realize you and the General were comrades.
We had some short-lived adventures back during the war.
You can hardly tell that left leg isn't real, sir. The medtechs did good work.
The 88th Armor Battalion is on its way. The 301st Infantry is being rotated back to Coruscant. I can't waste a soldier like Rusk on shore leave, so I'm assigning him to you.
For how long, sir?
until the Sith Empire is defeated.
I like him. He's a good companion. I'll still bring, like, someone with a lightsaber since I'm playing a Jedi, but yeah.
The sergeant has served us well. We'll gladly take him.
The transfer is effective immediately. Good luck.
My shuttle is small. There's hardly enough room for myself and the meaties. Perhaps Sergeant Russ should travel with you.
Be honored to. Look forward to learning from a superior warrior.
Excellent. I will deliver these technical readouts to Master Braga. You should contact him as well. May the Force be with you, my friends.
Not with you. Rusk! Oh wait. Rusk!
I'll requisition my gear and meet you at your ship.
Wait! Change companion. See you
Grab
there.
a bunk and make yourself at home.
That's the first time it has ever prompted me in a dialogue to change a companion. I have never seen that happen before. That is a first. Holo terminal time. Also a dialogue with the doc.
Life of a combat medic. Long hours, grueling work. Patients bleeding all over your nice clothes. I'm not complaining. Nothing beats the look of gratitude from someone whose life you just saved. But my female patients are always developing feelings for me. Some just won't take no for an answer.
I see your difficulty. They find you revolting, ask you to fly into the nearest sun, and yet you refuse.
That was one time. She had a head injury. The rest love me. I figured Jedi have the same problem. You must have admirers lined up from one end of the galaxy to the other.
Jedi have no interest in gaining admirers, or being admired.
You don't know what you're missing. Just imagine how popular we'll be after we knock the Sith Empire into a black hole. If I were you, I'd get some extra sleep now.
And that leveled me
Go
up.
along without me for a bit, right? Need to pop over to Alderaan. An old friend of mine there got kidnapped by gangsters. They'll kill her if I don't deliver the spice they paid me for.
You realize selling spice is against the law? What's to stop me from turning you in?
They only paid me for spice. Never planned to actually deliver any. A couple of years back, I scammed this gang for a bulk load of credits. Spent everything to set up a refugee hospital on Alderaan. My friend is the head doctor there. I guess the gangsters finally figured out where all the money went.
This is a matter for Alderaan's law enforcement, not us.
Way ahead of you. I'm going undercover for Republic Customs. Once I deliver the spice and free my friend, the good guys swoop in. Gangsters go to prison and my friend gets your hospital back. Whole plan's foolproof. Won't take any time at all.
Watch your back, Doc. Someone's always building a better fool.
Don't I know it? Those gangsters were smarter than I thought. But the Republic hostage negotiators talked
Just
them
walked out of the
me.
wall.
They were really something.
I assume the woman you went to save also survived?
Old Doc never lets down a lady in distress. My friend got away clean. We never got a chance to catch up, but, hey, that's her on the holo. Probably wants to say thanks. Hey, pretend you work for me, alright? You look terrific, Prudy. Have you lost weight? Love the new hairstyle.
2 years without...
She doesn't have hair.
Follow, and that's all you can say. You abandoned me at our wedding.
Sounds like you have some catching up to do. I'll go meditate.
Don't leave me alone with her. That was ages ago, darling. Don't tell me you're holding a grudge.
I thought you loved me. You said all those wonderful things on Ord Mantell.
Prudy, sweetheart. Those were sweet nothings. You should never take those at face value.
My parents flew all the way from Coruscant for a wedding that never happened. You loathsome cad. I wish I'd never met you.
You'd be amazed how many people share that sentiment.
That's no surprise at all.
Look on the bright side, Prudy. You still have that hospital I bought you.
The gangsters burned it to the ground.
Okay.
She still loves me.
Oh my god. Fuck. Oh boy. Alright, Holo Terminal, shall we?
Master Braga, Liha Nerez is on her way with the technical readouts to the Emperor's fortress.
I knew you two would be unstoppable together.
A Republic soldier who helped our mission joined my crew.
Good. We'll need capable soldiers, at least for a little while longer. Your successes on Hoth and Balmora have been nothing short of extraordinary. Our plan to capture the Emperor is already taking shape. Come back to Tython, my friend. We'll discuss the particulars here. Master Braga out.
Price of victory, achievement. And there's dialogue. That pretty much sets up the path to finishing chapter 2, but I'll do the actual finishing of chapter 2 tomorrow. I'm gonna call this here for today. I got streams scheduled for literally the whole week. And so yeah. By next week, by the end of this galactic season cycle, pretty much, we should, well, the next one, the one that starts tomorrow, we should be done with every single class story. Great progress today. All of chapter 1 and almost all of chapter 2. Chapter 3 is not that long, so should go pretty well. But I'm going to end this here, and we'll resume this tomorrow. So for now, have a good night, and bye-bye.